world champions as well. So let's not waste any more time and welcome Team Taric and Team FRT to the stage.
Betere entries dan de pros.
We hebben het over hetzelfde. Oké, what the fuck is dit? Het is inderdaad wel beter. Ik geloof. Tarek komt als laatst.
Zien het zo ik het. Dat is alleen. Dat is die guy uit het vamos. Zegt als hij clutcht.
Yo, wie de fuck is dat?
Streamer gewoon. Blijkbaar was hij ook pro in CS. I don't know. Misschien was hij Overwatch.
This is going to be the show match to end all show matches. We don't just have clout on both teams, guys. We have some heavy hitters and a brand new agent, which I think the team captains will be the ones to select it.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what these teams have.
Alright, dus iemand ons moet laten zien hoe die agent moet gespeeld worden, dan is het Taric wel.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
It's all going to be about who has the best initial grasp, because these guys have not had that much time to really get their minds
Dus dat
wrapped
Taric
around
alleen maar
very
doodgaat met
different
abilities in
gameplay
zijn
than
handen.
every other agent in Valorant, so it's not like you could just very easily swap over to this and fall into it. So I'm curious to see who has the best read on how to pilot this new agent.
I believe they've had a little bit of time as well with their teams to kind of practice what's happening, and it looks like the map we're going to be playing on is Lotus. Mimi, there's going to be some techie stuff that you can do here.
Yeah, initial thoughts on this one. On that defensive side, you have a lot of long control on both extremities, where I think that Gekko's utility can be really useful. You send one of your friends down to scout early on, like you can just like have Wingman run down, stun someone on the defense. There's so much potential here.
I mean, we saw that Lotus a couple times in the highlights there of his abilities, so yeah, I think there's going to be plenty of applications for it as we get into the Prime Gaming agent select. I'm really curious to see what these guys have ready to go against one another. Obviously, I want to see Rossi on that jet. We see it highlighted, but on Lotus, wouldn't be shocked if the duelist comes out for the race. And okay, we're getting silly.
We got to talk to Ryan a little bit. He was really bigging up the fact that Harbor as well as Gekko could be a really insane combination with the Cove and Wingman to
They're doing it.
Bike. That seems like Team FRT's strategy.
Yeah, it does look like it, and we're going to get Cino versus Rossi on the jet.
This is a cataclysmic clash of jet players that I cannot wait to see. This alongside Gekko, piloted by both of these team captains, should make for an excellent show match.
I can't wait to see this and see what's going to unfold and introduce you guys to your casters for today. Doug and Bala are joined by Ryan.
Yes, jouw favorite casters zijn er weer.
Hey guys, I'm Ryan. You may not know who I am or I don't look familiar, but I want to talk to you about my guests. I got Doug. I got the guest casters here. I got Bala. How you guys doing, man?
Good, man. I'm glad we're your guests. Thank you for inviting us.
Thank you for letting us join you on this desk. The best of the best only for the release, you know what I'm saying?
It looks so sick already. We got the crowd involved, and they're hyped for both sides. I can't wait to see this because they were, I mean, just seeing the reactions on their faces while we were watching the trailer, it must feel really special for you and your team to see actually it get revealed today.
Yeah, absolutely. So it was like a whole number of people. It's like the biggest effort I think we've had on the Valorant side for an agent, and so I think it's like a huge team effort to just kind of see all this stuff. And yeah, there we go. Let's get into this.
And you know, the funny thing is too is when you think of a new agent, people often, even us who kind of have an inside view of things, have no idea how much goes into something like this.
Right.
Let's see.
And I'm right away excited to see how these guys use Wingman. I mean, that's what the Dust was talking about,
Okay.
but like, can they get
FRT
plants
heeft
down?
ook
Can they
ability.
actually make this thing work? They're gonna go for it right off the bat, I think.
What the fuck?
Die daar.
That's the wrong ability. There's
Dat is de
Wingman.
verkeerde.
Honestly, I just want to see him go try to plant.
Hij gaat met de planten.
There he's adorable.
Oh.
Oh no!
Ja, het zijn best wel veel shots, man, die je moet doen.
Not Wingman!
Dus zit hij nou Wingman terug? Ik moet even zien.
Nee, hij moet hem oppakken.
You know, the B-plants,
Nou, ze hebben hem gekilld, dus ze kunnen hem ook niet meer oppakken.
put your body on
Nee, FRT leeft nog. Derek is dood.
a couple smokes or a couple
Nee, ik zeg die Wingman.
Wingman in.
Oh, nee, hij zit nog op de grond. Hij zit nog op de grond als een orb. Je kan hem gewoon oppakken.
Yeah. I just love that they go for it right away.
Ik weet daar niet hoe lang die blijft, zeg maar. Misschien gaat hij weg na een tijdje.
Ja, maar hij komt niet terug. Je ability komt niet... Oh.
Nee, niet.
Het is daar ook niet meer op de grond.
Ja, het is weg, het is weg.
Dus als hij gekilld wordt, is het gewoon weg.
Ja, dan moet je het oppakken.
Ja, maar hij is gekilld. Hij is niet meer op de grond.
Jawel, toen die gekilld was, was hij op de grond. Maar hij is er maar voor een tijdje. Hij is er niet de hele tijd. Oh, ze spelen met de katana, kijk.
Dus... Al is hij een tijdje niet, wat gebeurt er als hij hem niet meer oppakt?
Dan verdwijnt hij gewoon, I guess.
Dan heeft hij die ability niet meer.
Nee. Zie je, hij zit op de grond, zeg hè?
Oké. Ik heb het niet gezien. Ik heb het
And then I
weg.
saw a little blob sitting out on the site. What is that? What do you do with that? Do you interact with it? How does this work?
Yeah, so when Dizzy, Wingman, or Thrash, they die, shot, or time out, they'll turn into this little globule,
there?
like a dormant version of themselves.
What a good word.
Globule. I had to practice that one. And yeah, so they can reclaim it, you grab it, you got 10 seconds, and you can cast it again.
10
Dat is een
seconden.
huge mollo, man. Ja, 10 seconden, maar als je het niet meer oppakt, dan heb je het gewoon niet meer.
Nee, dan is het gewoon kwijt.
Absolutely. I think
En hij blijft daar gewoon zitten, volgens mij.
there's a lot of
Nee,
different
hij gaat wel weg na een tijdje.
Ja, maar dan krijg je hem niet terug. Of wel?
Nee. Dan ben je gewoon te laat met oppakken.
The longer you can last, the stronger you're going to be.
Ja, check de katana, dude, is sick.
Die katana
Wow.
is ook. Hij trekt hem zo uit.
Ja, man, dat is fucking sick, dude.
Speaking of Dizzy,
Here he goes again. So what is he doing right there? Is it scanning? What's going on? Because there's a noise going on at the same time.
Yeah, so as soon as Dizzy comes out, kind of activates, you'll
Dat is
see
die crosshair.
these little like energy, radiant tentacles come out, start scanning. As soon as it sees an enemy in line of sight, it will fire off a plasma
Oh.
blast.
So there's a recon element to it.
Sure.
That's really strong. It feels like. Maybe.
that is really strong. Mimi's really strong too. Let me ask you this. I also just saw as Dizzy was sent out into the abyss that round, he bounced off the wall. Is
Oh,
there so there is some of that to it, right? You can bounce it off the wall to get cheeky
Ja,
angles?
die
Yeah,
mod is
yeah,
huge.
you can kind of mix it up. It's so Dizzy is able to get shot, 20 HP, almost any gun one shots it. I think every gun one shots it.
Sure.
So you kind of want to style it, you know, like you want to try different ways of throwing it, either
Zij is zo gaaf.
out wide or
Yeah.
off a wall, just kind of like a pop, or you know,
No comment.
it's like a high risk, high reward. The farther you throw it, you know, the better the coverage.
Let's see it again.
There we go.
Look at him go.
Maar hij blijft echt niet lang.
There's a flash that went
Nee.
out there.
Yo, that play.
Oh, he's coming back.
Oh,
They just traded both of the Dizzies.
I want to see what it looks
zie je,
like.
en de orb wordt steeds kleiner naarmate die lang op de grond blijft en dan verdwijnt hij gewoon. Je moet hem best wel snel weer oppakken.
That was
is
insane.
echt-
Sir Mata did the Omen
Je hebt niet heel veel
TP
tijd.
as Dizzy was going. That was sick.
Yeah.
Capitalized on it.
And he actually avoided Dizzy entirely. The enemy's Dizzy.
Right, yeah.
Maar heb je wel tijd om hem te schieten?
Yeah,
Dat
we're
is de
gonna
vraag.
start naming these Dizzies.
Yeah.
Dizzy 1, Dizzy 2 or something.
Attack side Dizzy. Defense side Dizzy. I'm getting dizzy.
Unfortunately, no gecko action for the rest of this round. But FRT do need it. They need
Zie je
it
niet
around
wallbangable?
here.
Niet wallbangable.
You don't want to get blown out.
Je zegt tegen mij dat is wallbangable? Het is niet
Mimi's
wallbangable.
still alive.
Oh, hij mist hem
Actually,
volledig met de
three
drone.
world champions
What?
alive right now in the show match.
There's no way dat je dat niet drone.
It's actually insane how stacked these rosters are. Ooh,
Funny part is I thought we were gonna have some fun with this show match.
they're too good, man.
They're too good, and I don't think you can with the crowd like this. See that? Oh,
He's so weak.
Hij heeft
Wat bedoel je, man? You told you had some fun.
Yes.
You would have some. Having these matches is fun, you dumb fuck. Oh man, ik haat het, jongen. Ik haat fucking casual
Ik
motherfuckers.
luister niet eens naar
All
het
because of
10
this
seconds.
trade all the way back in A main.
Also, very quickly, I know
Zei je
that
dan
this
dat het
is
geen
supposed to be
fun
about
is?
Gekko, but I also just saw the Oni katana.
Oh shit. Hij gaat best wel snel weg.
Sick, man. I will pay Riot right now from this desk. I need the katana.
Yeah, the team worked really hard on that. The katana was insane. The Oni, you know, it's something that
Let's
players have been
go.
asking for, and
Vamos.
they absolutely killed. They spent so much time and love on that thing, and you see it here. You know, it's so sick.
I also realized we just trolled the viewers at home. They didn't get to see the katana just end the way we did. Unlucky. Trust us, there it is. It's sick.
Of course, Tarek jumps on the opportunity. So they can
Het
reclaim
geluid is
that.
wel annoying.
And you
Hoor
can
je?
actually see a little red dot on the
De hele
minimap
hoge
as well
piep
where
wanneer je
that
het
is.
gebruikt.
Yeah, so one of the strengths of Dizzy is, you know, taking some of that staging ground.
The fuck, het duurt net zo lang als een fucking oorpakken.
Ja, het maakt ook een orb sound, zeg maar.
Regenerate.
Yeah.
Right. You're able to take these
Of pakten ze de
staging
orb
spaces
tegelijkertijd,
and
ik weet
kind of
niet.
have plays like this where you can grab it.
So I just saw it had a 10-second cooldown. Wingman just ran in to clear space for SK Rossi right there.
Loop, 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 loop.
Here we go.
Op's still in the hands of Cena too. He's got blades and SK Rossi's farming, bro. He's farming. Somebody stop this man.
Oh, he's going for it.
Overheat.
Farming.
Overheat.
That's a lot of discipline. Dude, I don't think Mimi has lost a gunfight yet.
No, I mean, just in that last clutch.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I love Harbor match with Gecko is the cove is so flexible. You can either use it to protect Wingman from
Dude,
planting
het is zo gauw.
or from like crossing. You know, you can cross space with it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's Bella again against CNET again.
With the op though. With the op though. 60 HP.
Surely not.
Now trust. Trust.
Hij geeft hem de
Throws
hef.
up
Ja.
That almost happened.
And he's taunting across the stage too.
Het is wel jammer dat
Popping up.
ja, ik weet niet, als je hem trekt,
Things you love to see.
Fucking sick!
het wel heel snel uit het ding. Dus dat wordt-
That's now two. We're gonna have to keep tabs on that because that's 2 times that CNET has lost the clutch
Yep.
in a 1v1. Back to back too.
Here we go. Here's that reclaim I was talking about. So taking that staging space and then like
Yeah.
reclaiming it for the side take.
10 seconds on that cooldown is what I saw.
Yeah,
That
10
is
seconds.
that feels fast to me.
That feels so fast. Surely you guys have stress tested this. How many dizzies can you get in a round?
The most we had in like one of our gameplay analysis games was I think 7. Yeah, I counted.
Zeven?
I asked him,
Ja, dat is
"Can you,
bullshit. Bro, in heel veel gevallen ga je hem niet eens terug kunnen krijgen.
7?"
Ja, dat is wel zo.
Trust me, dat gaat zo'n... mensen zeggen nu... Oh my god, fucking OP, bla bla. No, het is echt gewoon... Het is gewoon een doggy.
Wall all the way through. Spike's not on Gecko right now, so you can't
Ik vind
do
het wel
anything
grappig.
if it's passing the spike to Wingman
Ik vind die
or
ult heel
that
sterk.
round.
Hoeveel
Just
orbs zijn er
only if you
trouwens?
have the
Die
spike
ult.
as Gecko.
8.
Ja, het feit dat die alt gewoon... Ja, 100% mensen gaat fucking stunnen. Dat je gewoon achter mens zelf... Ja, achter mens zelf echt kan gaan. Nee, je ziet ze niet, ja. Detaint ze.
Ja, detain. En het lijkt ook best wel lang.
There's 3 players detained, sorry.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What a thrash.
Ankara is a one-man army right now.
Oh, give me the ace.
Uff, Ankara, uff.
Yes,
Let's go! The crowd's having a good time.
Pancata is too. That's the type of thing you want to see. SK Rossi went for it. Pancata again.
Ja, die molly killt hem
Let's see
gewoon.
if they try to do some more of
Oh nee,
those
hij leeft.
Wingman plants, 'cause I think
Wacht, maakt die molly hem
right there, you
vulnerable?
lose the spike, you
Natuurlijk.
lose the enemy.
Oh, dat was de... Ik dacht dat het de Viper Molly was, man. Wil je ook zo luid.
But I'm sure we'll see a couple strats come in here soon.
I can't wait to see one of these geckos get their ults online. The thrash.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It's like I mean, it's like a shark.
Of wordt hij bijna zo
When
ult.
I saw it was
Yeah, we just saw it. See the four player detain looks insane, but you do need to capitalize on it.
Oh, hij heeft
Uff,
een
hij
ult.
wordt geklept.
FRT just got his online.
Gaat hij ult nu?
uh-oh.
Ja, hij gaat ulten toch? Moet wel.
That's the
I want to
voice
see
line
it.
like too. That's
Yeah, wait, what does he say? Well, we're not going to find out this round. Mimi
Hij
once
is
again
dood.
just farming FRT.
Oh, that was my fault. It was the Killjoy detain.
What is the voice line?
For which?
The Thresh. What's the goal? Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
All right, don't tell us, actually. Don't tell us. I want to experience it for the first time.
Kijk die witte variant Vandal. Oh, nee.
Pancata again, I mean,
Yeah, but he's weak.
Vind je?
He's weak.
I mean,
Yeah,
Oz
it's
is
fine.
good, but
Ja, ik ga het sowieso halen, maar... I
playing
don't
the
know.
tournament, okay?
Bro,
Let's see it.
there's no trust, Bala. You've got to trust.
He found him.
Look at him run.
Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's good stuff.
I respect the effort.
I respect the effort.
That
I
was an
respect the
attempt.
content attempt.
Yeah, well, that was an attempt.
Omen players be like. Yeah, I mean, Mimi is dominating. So many times I'm like, okay, FRT, you got a chance to do something. Mimi's just like, no.
Pause. All right, we may get the Thresh here from FRT. We'll see.
Thresh. Ze noemen het Thresh.
Oh, they're grouping.
Weird.
Tarek's team is grouping.
Dat is een ability.
Wacht, wat?
Please,
Ze
please,
hebben de
please.
read.
Thrash
Surely.
gets 5 here. Thrash gets 5.
There he goes. Look at him. Look at him go. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Clear space. So
Oh,
they're stunned because Wingman just saw them, right?
die stun is niet heel lang.
So there was 2 that were hidden. They didn't get, but the other 2 that were line of sight of that cone did get concussed.
So it's a stun.
Yeah.
If,
right,
okay.
right.
Very similar to a fault line stun.
Oh, there's
Exactly,
Tarek. Tarek's using Thrash.
Oeh.
Tarek's using Thrash.
Look at him go.
Oh my goodness.
And there he went.
He hit
Waarom
somebody.
zien we zijn
I
POV
think
niet? Wat
Vella's
is het?
detained right now. How long does that last?
It lasts 5 seconds.
So they
5
got
seconden
away.
gedetained.
So that's relatively short. I mean, in comparison
Not
to
too
like a
bad.
lockdown.
Yeah, lockdown. I
Oh,
believe
die
is 10
inspect is wel
seconds,
vet,
so
man.
about
Wordt,
half the time. You just
But,
have to follow up.
Dog, 5 seconds feels like an eternity when you're just sitting there. Detained. Like nothing you can do.
True, but also wait.
I
Can you
let it.
pick up Thrash?
You can.
What?
You
Nee.
can. The only difference is you can only do it once.
Okay.
Thrash gets tired a little bit easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're not talking about 7 ults in a round.
No, that's
like
7
Dizzy.
ults in a round.
Je kan de ult oppakken.
Ja, maar dat kan we niet nog een keer gebruiken. Misschien dat het weer gewoon een orb is of zo.
Except it's detained.
Hij krijgt gewoon zijn ult weer, bro. Dat is
Nee,
zeker.
dat zei hij niet.
I mean,
Hij zei, je kan het maar 1 keer gebruiken.
playing close
Ja, dus je kan 2 keer ulten.
Nee.
Yeah, please try
Jawel.
it. Please try it. Please try it.
Where's the vision? He
Hij,
can't get
het
vision.
enige wat hij zegt, je kan hem 1 keer
zie
oppakken, maar als je hem nog een keer ult, kun je die niet meer oppakken.
Yeah, go get him, buddy.
Nee, dat is niet wat hij zei. Hij zei van, je kan niet nog een keer alten.
Stopt zijn diffuser. Oh.
Poor guy.
And just to be clear, we heard a defuse noise there from Wingman trying to defuse.
Right.
Pancata.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. So, yeah. So the way that Astro, you know, when he gets pulled off the ball, the spike, as long as he's off the bomb site, he will stop defusing.
Yep.
And so he has to stay within the actual site itself to defuse the spike.
So it's essentially like a regular player trying to defuse there, for the most part.
Right. Yeah.
Dus wat zei hij?
Somebody got to sub in for
De Trasher, je kan het weer oppakken, maar dan kun je...
Nee, ik heb het niet over de alt.
Nou, wat dan?
Bro, de alt ga je niet nog een keer kunnen gebruiken als je het oppakt.
I saw him today. He was feeling really good.
Jawel,
He was
1
feeling-
keer.
Nee, dude. Je gebruikt het, je pakt het op, maar hij zei van je kan het niet nog een keer gebruiken.
That's gotta feel
Waarom
pretty
pak je het
good
op
to
dan?
get the ace in front of
Waarschijnlijk om een orb weer te krijgen.
Bala, that's just like you and your Boomerangs League, right? Same vibes. Alright. Oh,
There you go.
Did he
That's a
hit?
hit.
oh,
they're
CNET
getting
and the
Arbor stun.
Reckoning? Bro,
There we
CNET's
go.
so dead. Oh, that was the goop.
There's the goop.
Ja, laten we zien.
So
Hij gaat
that's
oppakken
supposed to
toch?
be like a flash.
Ja, oké.
Wasabi.
Ga het oppakken.
Wasabi.
Screen kind of like adds, you know, doesn't let you see
Hij heeft het opgepakt.
but what it does is
Hij heeft het net opgepakt.
your peripherals, and that
Normaal
way you
niet.
can kind of
Ik zweer, hij heeft het net opgepakt.
you kind of know where you're
Je
going.
zag het op de map.
Hide from.
Maar hij heeft niks.
Hij heeft jack shit, hij krijgt gewoon waarschijnlijk gewoon een orb.
Hij heeft niet eens
I
een
think
orb.
Tarek's team may be in trouble again, even though
Hij heeft zijn
Mimi,
ult. Hij gebruikt hem.
the one
Zie je?
five.
2 keer.
It did not hit. No.
Ik zei het toch.
Oh,
Alright,
they
so-
picked it back up there.
Hij heeft 2 keer
Yeah,
geult.
I think they farmed that twice. Explain this to me though. So how does Thrash work? Does he have a fixed distance where he runs and then he pops? Can you pop it early? Can you lunge kind of like
Yeah,
a Skydog? How does that work?
Yeah,
No
so,
way.
As your thrash kind of swimming through,
Ja.
left click forces you to lunge.
Waarschijnlijk mag je het alleen nog een tweede keer gebruiken in dezelfde ronde.
Oké, oké.
Het is niet dat je hem kan oppakken en dan de volgende ronde
You
pakt.
hit a player, a 6-meter explosion happens. So it's pretty decent size. You know,
So you can hit multiple people.
you can hit multiple people.
That's like a cubby size, right?
Yeah, cubby size. I say
Roughly?
like I
Sure.
think if you were to kind of throw into beer anyone within that little the stairs area,
Yeah. Okay.
would get hit.
Got you. Reclaiming Dizzy. Oh,
Okay, that's pretty sick.
nasty.
Yeah.
I was literally expecting to come into this and be like, okay, let's have some fun, get some wingman plants. Okay, FRT.
Cened's the only one with a gun here. And he's making it work. Oh my gosh, he's going.
Sugetsu's literally trying to get back up towards Vela right now with the door.
He's got a shorty.
Ooh.
Oh, he's got a shorty.
Huge
Oh,
cascade.
Mimi. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Just ridiculous.
What a round by Sirmata.
All right, Ryan, we have some time. I'm going to get to pick your brain in a way I've always wanted to, but I've never been able to,
Let's do it.
right? Can you talk me through some of the iterations of what Gekko has gone through? Give me like the most broken state that you guys had Gekko in at one point.
Well, the reclaims had no cooldowns. You know?
Oh my gosh.
They, you know.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's a good starting point.
And
Good starting
with
point.
any of these, you know, we always test a bunch of the sizes. We like to, it's like maybe try the most extreme size, or we go crazy. They
Sure,
say we go crazy, and then start tuning it down to
Sure.
what is the version where it just does nothing.
Yeah.
Right. And so if you can find nothing, and if you can find extreme, you know that there's a middle.
What was dat?
Somewhere in
Right,
between
yeah.
there, yeah.
Die ding trouwens.
Oh, they're in Mosh right now.
Oh, ik weet niet meer welke is revealed. Die goop,
Gosh.
Dizzy.
Eric, okay.
Yeah, he's heating up.
Coming to the live.
Dizzy is degene die ze in de lucht gooit. Dat is geen stun, dat is alleen een blind.
Ja. Wat,
Nee.
oh, de stun is degene die diffused. De
Ja, dat is Wing.
wingman, ja.
You were saying about the similarities.
Right. So, so you have the Raised Nade Seize combo from Fade.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful combo in Lotus. You can do something very similar, right? And even if you have both, you can really clear that back area and take some space. It's really great for taking space, and I think Fade's one of the ones that I like playing with Gekko.
So
Als je gewoon react en
visually
gewoon
it looks similar
die
to
beesten
like the
schiet,
snake bite, right?
dan
A
zijn ze
volley.
useless, toch?
Yeah.
Is it damage over time, or
Yeah.
is it more because usually initiators don't have that except for shock darts. It's like
Right.
instant damage, but it's not damage over time. How does it work?
Yeah, so Mosh kind of grows and then starts to charge up. It works a little bit like
niet verstand.
Chaos Fragment, where it
Nee, dat
gives
is
you a little
weer.
bit of time and then starts exploding.
Okay.
The big difference is the explosions happen all at the end. So after 3 seconds, charges up, Mosh gets angry,
And it's just one
boom.
pop. Just
Yeah,
one pop.
150 in the center, yep.
Oh,
150 in the center.
dacht even dat hij
So
de
you're
orb ging
right,
pakken met de
something
wingman.
like a seize,
It's
right?
deadly.
Like a
Die
seize,
orb werd niet kleiner, hè?
Mosh combo,
Just saying.
instant kill.
Wat werd niet?
Volgens mij verdwijnt het gewoon helemaal niet.
They're starting to learn how to use
Yeah.
wingman to clear.
Hij wordt niet kleiner.
To use it as a boombot, essentially.
Oké, hij wordt
Right,
misschien niet
yeah.
klaar, maar hij
One of
verdwijnt
our
wel op een
hopes
gegeven
was
moment.
that
I don't know. Hoe?
Zie je, zie je? Hij beweegt.
Wat, dat deed hij net ook, dat hij
En
bewoog.
dan popt hij. Hij is weg.
That's
Right,
more
yeah.
approachable.
But we still wanted to keep a lot of that like learnability. And
Zei het toch,
high
verdwijnt.
mastery, so I think we landed in a pretty good spot, but we'll have to see.
So far, it looks like it. I mean, I definitely see improvements in how they're using the ability so far. Within 11 rounds, so.
Hij verdwijnt en dan kan hij niet meer gebruiken.
These executes are beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, this is going to be a 5v5.
Did these
FRT.
guys practice? Did we give them scrim time? Like, this is ridiculous.
I think this is like one of the first or second times they've played the game. This with this team.
Yeah.
It's the lockdown again from Mimi. You saw how dangerous that was last time, but the ult comes out from Vela.
Look at how far back Sugetsu's playing as well. He's just able to cut off and he rotates in.
No wingman shenanigans here.
Yeah, go get him.
Ooh, double knives pop.
Anime
Oh,
battle.
nothing? SK Rossi gets the best?
That was a tough angle to play, so.
Yeah, it was.
Even pissen, wacht, give me a sec.
Ja.
That's good for FRT's team. They were starting to look like Tarek they might let Tarek come on a comeback, but no, they have 3 partnered players on their team right now.
All right, Tarek has his ult again, too. Want to see if they do anything fun with it. You know, you mentioned, Ryan, you mentioned some of the synergy with Fade. Was there anything else as you guys were developing Gecko that stood out as far as like agent synergy or, you know, some cool stuff like that?
Yeah, we found, you know, I think you can kind of see it here. We were talking to them, but some of the Harbor wingman stuff was very good. Double initiator. One of the things we were saying as a group was, you know, he's going to operate as a single. Oh, here's Thrash. Let's just see Thrash here.
They just broke it, so nothing happened. Actually, no, it looks like one player got detained.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was tough to tell. With that ult no longer online, I don't know that Taric can get to a place where he can pick the orb up again, but he does have Dizzy. So I wonder, I mean, it's not really, you don't get the same like pop flash, right, out of a smoke or anything like that. It's just a little delayed.
It's a little delayed.
You see his reaction?
No.
I did.
Oh my goodness.
Calling this 1v4 is tough.
Round 12, gotta go for it.
All right,
Let's see
Okay.
it.
all right. SK Rossi down. I don't know.
Now with the flank.
Yeah, man. I don't know that we're going to get the same antics that we got at like Pancada's ult.
Yeah.
Or Ace, excuse me. I don't think we're going to get something like that again, unfortunately. Although CNET is quietly 13-8.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's doing his thing.
He's farming.
Yeah, Pancada here, 19-7.
We are actually going to throw it down to the desks, have them break down all the Gecko stuff that they saw. Yinsu, what'd you think? Broken? Under strength? What do you think?
I think a little bit broken, but I feel like the game is a lot closer than the scoreline dictates.
Yeah, I think it is. And for me on the new agent, I feel like this is going to be insane in ranked when it comes out for the first time. Not sure about pro play yet, but I think people are going to have so much fun with his abilities.
I disagree. I feel like this isn't close at all. I feel like this is actually more. I feel like this scoreline should have been further apart because I just feel like after those initial 2 rounds, Team Taric have just been getting ripped apart. Lil Bro needs to wake up right now. Get the team rallied back, get them into this game if they want to pick up some rounds.
Well, Mimi mentioned those abilities. Earlier, we posted a poll on Twitter and asked you guys at home what Gecko ability you were most excited about. Let's check in and see the results. I voted for Wingman, and his overwhelming majority Wingman as well. Mimi, we so nearly saw some great moments, but it just kind of fell apart in the end.
Yeah, you saw it started off on the pistol round there, where like they try and do the wingman plant into the cove, but immediately they got shut down. I think Team Taric identified, okay, we have one goal, it's to get rid of wingman. But still, there was a lot of cool stuff seen throughout. I loved watching the teams kind of adapt to how to use Dizzy.
Yeah, there's been a lot of great repeated use, and I mean, one of the craziest things is just hearing Ryan talk about how many times you can get that in a round.
7?
Up to 7 times. We've also seen a double Thrash ult coming through here, so it's been a pretty wild display so far. And I think that just obviously with more and more time invested into really learning what you can do, the boundaries that you can push with Gecko, it's going to be fascinating to watch.
I mean, like that early round that we just saw there, where you're able to send out Dizzy to clear the first corner, and then you get yourself into the site with either Thrash or with Wingman. Also the ability to diffuse, and with it's just there's so much cool stuff that you can do with this guy.
Well, I actually have a question for you, Ryan, as I throw this back to you. If Wingman is diffusing and the Gecko player dies, does Wingman also die, or does he just carry on diffusing? I haven't seen it yet, but Ryan, I want to know.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan, that's a very fair question. I'll give you the floor to answer what Yinsu is prodding at.
Yeah. So, yeah, Yinsu, if Wingman is planting or diffusing and Gecko dies, Wingman keeps going. He keeps going.
Bro, ik ben fucking ready voor die finale, man. Lekker tank te zitten.
Not only do you have to kill Gecko, but then you have to take care of Wingman as well.
Right. In the 1v1 scenarios, if Wingman's all alone, he gets a little scared and he dies. So if it's ever a 1v1 and he's scared, he gets
This is
scared
so
and wants to go
adorable, bro.
back.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he gets a little too scared and dies, but that's only if he's the last
Oh,
alive.
they tried to grab well with the mosh pit there.
That would have been sick.
I think they're listening to us. They have us
Yeah.
on comms. They heard what we're trying to do.
Oké, dus die guy die hem heeft gecreëerd zegt dat als Gecko doodgaat en Wingman is aan het planten of aan het diffusen en er is nog een andere teammate levend, gaat hij verder. Nee,
Dus
juist
ja,
in een 1v1 niet. Als
Juist in een
Gecko de
1v1
laatste
niet.
over is en Gecko gaat dood, dan gaat Wingman ook gewoon weg.
Oké.
Maar als er een andere teammate nog levend is, dan blijft hij gewoon diffusen of planten. Maar ik weet nog steeds niet of hij alleen maar heft of dat hij echt veel diffused.
Which again was built in such a way that players are rewarded for taking space that they have
Maar in principe
untouched utility.
kun je gewoon in 1v1's, als je nog een wingman hebt, gewoon een half securen.
So his signature is
Huh?
right?
His signature is
Je kunt gewoon een half securen als je in een 1v1 zit.
Ja.
Wingman.
Je gooit de wingman op de spike, je houdt gewoon een tight angle.
Maar volgens mij zei hij ook iets van je moet in een line of sight blijven.
Pick up the orb, what's the cooldown?
Ja, ja, van de spike.
On Dizzy, for example.
Line of sight van de spike.
Nee, naar
Je gooit hem in de
naar
rechterlijn,
naar die wingman. Kijk, oké, we gaan nu kijken.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
and here it goes.
Look at him go.
Don't
Don't
do
do
it.
it. Come on. We just want to see the little guy succeed once. That's just not fair.
I like the pinch idea though. From
1v1.
from Team
Or it's
Tarek.
1v3, excuse me.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no.
Go Paula.
Oeh, de katana.
Oh, it hurts. Good sportsmanship.
Hey, ik heb een drop gescoord in mijn eigen chat.
Yeah, that's true.
Pulls
That
out
was
the
true.
knife.
That's a very good point.
Shooting.
I think that was going to be an easy 1v3.
Blijkbaar heb ik dus wel
Bro,
drops.
wat heb je? Een drop? Gescoord op je eigen wat?
Right.
In mijn eigen chat.
Ah.
FRT's like, please knife.
We want the knife, please.
Weet je wat?
So how does that mechanic actually work? Like planting? Is it a bind? Are you clicking? What are you aiming at?
Ik heb ook een drop gescoord.
Two commands here for Wingman. Left says go find some friends. Right click is plant the
Zijn
spike.
buddy waarschijnlijk, of
Only
niet?
those two things. And look at so now here they're protecting Wingman.
Log
with a
in
couple
head
things.
buddy.
Smoke here, Dizzy to kind of protect the plant. And here it is.
He did it! Let's go!
Nooit gepland.
Once he plants the spike, he's done, right?
He's done. Goes
Okay.
to sleep. You can wake him up again in 10 seconds.
I mean, it's well-earned rest. Poor little guy.
Wacht, dus nadat hij plant hoef je hem niet meer op te pakken. Oh.
Ja.
B's tough to take, tough to get the plant sometimes in, but FRTs.
Oh no!
Thank you, Tarek. Thank you, Tarek.
Yeah, sorry, continue.
Had zijn wingman gewoon op de bom moeten gebruiken eerst.
Throwing the smokes down, really protecting Wingman
Yeah.
and helping them in, allows you to kind of flex how you play it. You know, like we saw the first time, sent it in by itself, all 5 played out. The second time they did it, sent a bunch of smokes in and played with it, Dizzy to protect. And here it is, you see again. Plants the bomb.
Ja, het is gewoon alsof je je teammate die aan het planten is gewoon moet protecten. Hetzelfde met de wingman.
Right, the code, yep.
Would you prefer Harbor or Sage to synergize with this agent?
Weet je hoe nice dat is?
Yeah,
Kijk, je kan op Icebox, waar je bijna altijd doodgaat als je die spike plant, kun je gewoon wingman laten planten.
It's been really fun. I know, like, you know, some of those. Oh my god. So I'm a Sheriff fan, and that was gorgeous. I became speechless for just a sec here.
Hey, let me ask you this: as far as Dizzy goes, so all right, you throw out Dizzy, right, and you tag somebody on the other team.
Right.
Do they show up on the minimap?
They do not.
Do you have any sort of confirmation that you have flashed somebody or gooped somebody?
Yeah, so you will see, you will hear the audio that it fired.
Okay.
And sometimes you'll hear how many it fired. But the big difference is you kind of have to put your body on the line to really see where Dizzy shot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you won't be able to see where it went.
So you'll get some confirmation that it happened, but no real idea where. Look at him go again.
There you go.
Look at him go
And the
again.
spike is down. Thank you, Wing.
Ja, dat is zo nice, man.
I appreciate Terry.
Het is heel nice en ook heel fucking OP dat hij hem na 10 seconden gewoon weer terugkrijgt.
All 3 rounds.
Ja, je hoeft hem niet meer op te... Oh ja, hij zit wel op de spike.
Might be
Je moet hem
Echt?
wel terugpakken. Ja.
Oh.
Oh.
The wingman fakes are going off in my mind right now. That's twice that they've tried to flank because
Mijn vraag is hoeveel kosten de abilities?
Gee, dude.
That is a cool idea.
Waarom maakt dat wat uit?
Ja, dat maakt heel veel uit.
Dat maakt echt niet veel uit.
Like a fade or something like that with some noise obscuring or maybe like
Ja, ja, hij komt wel op de spike. Bro, het maakt echt niet uit. Like, er is een base economy system. En dat is hoe zijn abilities worden. Van iedereen trouwens. Niet alleen van één iemand. Ik bedoel, het is gewoon altijd, je hebt 4200 nodig. Of, I don't know, 43, 44. Om gewoon een full buy te hebben.
Does it anything? Nope, just nothing at all.
Op Astra is het 43,50. Astra heeft volgens mij een van de minste.
So it's huge zone.
43,50 voor een full armor, full buy. Met elke ability, elke star eigenlijk.
Yeah, he is. No thrash this round either
Ja, en dat is voor iedereen zo'n beetje ook hetzelfde.
No. Stage is 4600. Dat is een groot verschil, man. 4350, 4600. Dat kan gewoon
Ja.
best wel veel uitmaken. Like, met Sage wil je heel graag in een eco gewoon geen wall halen, omdat het zo duur is. Dus
Je met Sage ga je, weet je hoe vaak wanneer ik Sage speel ik gewoon op half armor zit?
ja, dat komt omdat haar abilities gewoon zo duur zijn.
Ja, maar wat de fuck maakt het uit?
Het is toch een verschil dat je met half armor of
Wat is het verschil tussen half armor en full armor? Het is geen CSGO.
Ja, no, maar je bent wel weaker.
Wat is weaker?
25 minder HP.
Oké. Oké, dat is met een Spectre op long range iemand raken. Op een leg shot. Dan doe je 16 damage. 25 op een nade crit. Dat is één bullet met een Spectre long range. Doe je 25 damage, 26 af en toe. Dat is het verschil. Het is geen extra bullet op iemand sprayen of wat dan ook. Ten allereerste, een headshot is sowieso een headshot. Je bent instant dood. Wat de fuck maakt het uit? Ja, heel veel mensen begrijpen dat niet. Dat full armor niet echt veel verschil maakt.
Ja, begrijp ik wel, maar het is nog steeds wel een reden waarom mensen full armor kopen in plaats van altijd half dan. Vooral met wallbangs heb ik het gevoel dat het...
Ja, dat voor full armor inderdaad. Full armor is sowieso altijd veel beter. Maar ik bedoel, je wilt sowieso altijd full armor hebben. In Sage in dit geval wil je haar abilities altijd hebben. Er zijn gewoon een aantal agents waar je gewoon de abilities wil hebben. Like Omen, ik kan een TP dus eerder missen. Ik kan een flash missen. Dus met Omen heb ik altijd full armor. Ik koop altijd meestal, als ik echt geen geld heb, dan koop ik meestal gewoon sowieso een extra smoke en 1 TP, that's it. Ik heb ook heel vaak met Omen dat ik niet eens bij de TP's heb. Met Sky, als ik Sky speel, heb ik ook heel vaak dat ik geen tweede flash koop.
Ja, dat je recharge toch.
Ja. Oh ja, wist je, ik wou je het zeggen met Minions. Weet je waar het idee komt met het design van Minions?
Nee.
Het is een Auschwitz design.
Hè?
Ja, dude, I shit you not. Het is dus, ik weet niet meer of het kinderen of vrouwen waren. Maar het was dus gewoon een soort van helm dat ze op hun hoofd zetten om te experimenteren met zo wat dan ook.
Dat is wel weird, maar hoe kom je daar? Hoe kom je daar?
Huh?
Kom je aan deze informatie?
Omdat het gewoon zo is. Ik weet niet meer hoe, man. Ik volg zo'n channel waar ze van die zogenaamde facts, zeg maar, droppen en zo. History facts en bla bla bla.
Ja.
En je ziet gewoon precies de minions. in een van die gaskampen, het is gek. Maar volgens mij was het voor vrouwen.
Ze daar gewoon een keer mee.
Ja man, het ging echt op een gruwelijke manier dood. Maar in heel veel gevallen is dat zo, hè. Like, het is ziek. Het is te ziek voor woorden.
Oh.
Paula had the read. Oh. Unlucky.
Hij cleared het
Connecten
niet
die shots niet door
helemaal.
de box dan.
Nou, al connected de shots niet. Oh ja, nee, ik denk niet. Hij is gewoon niet open.
Claiming there. They stay on the entire time. Like once they fall, once they get used, they stay down the entire time.
Aplanta
There's no-
Sabe.
Ja, maar ik snap niet waarom ze hem elke keer daar naartoe sturen. Oeh.
Dat is het default plan meestal op deze map.
I know, maar waarom gewoon niet onder dingen waar die gewoon niet geschoten kan worden?
Maar ik weet niet, het is moeilijker om te holden vanuit hem main misschien.
Thrash going in to protect Wingman.
Die mensen kunnen die head glitch staan ook. Oeh, hij whiffed bijna. Wacht, hij stikt! Hij stikt! Bro, Wingman heft niet alleen, hij stikt vol.
No, dat was alleen een half.
No, hij ging verder. Als hij niet gekilld had, was het gewoon een full defuse.
There's no way. If it can be
Dat kan echt niet, man.
how much HP? 100 HP or something?
100 HP, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Het heeft 100 HP en 3 body shots.
That feels very unlike.
Kijk, kijk. Het ging gewoon verder.
We did.
Oh my god, je hebt gewoon gelijk.
Nou, dat gaan ze moeten veranderen. Ze moeten alleen maar een half zijn. Dat kan echt niet. Full defuse? No.
Oh, they did it preemptively this time.
Kijk, als je Wingman up hebt en je gaat gewoon retaken, dan is het eigenlijk al gewoon 1-0 voorsprong.
I mean, it's just one of the main ways to take that space on Lotus. So use the tools you got. I think Wingman or Gecko definitely has the ability to do the same type of thing.
Interesting, man.
Ja, dat gaat heel interessant zijn.
Maar die Dizzy... Ik snap niet hoe die Dizzy...
Kijk dan, ze kunnen niet stoppen.
Entirely, and also you have to
Er zit niemand op de site en ze hebben gewoon de postplant already.
after a certain point in time. You can't just stay in it.
Dat is waar.
Wants a knife.
Dat is zo fucking waar. Like, je kan gewoon puur op angles houden en hem gewoon sturen.
Ja, en als iemand hem probeert te schieten, dan trade je.
Nou ja, ja, dan moeten ze uit hun angle. Dus dan moeten ze uit, dan pieken ze een angle die jij gewoon houdt dan. Dat is gek, man, dat is gek.
Hoe ga je dit stoppen?
Kijk, links werd ook gemollowd, was het mogelijk.
Je moet gewoon Killjoy, als Killjoy dan gewoon je mollies hebben op plekken waar die gaat planten. Want dat heb je ook al meestal als Killjoy eigenlijk. Dat als mensen proberen te planten dat je die molly popt, toch?
Oh, interesting.
Ja, ik moet YouTube gebruiken om die Wingman tegen te houden voor de plant. Je kan een Astra zak gebruiken, je kan... Nou ja, Astra zak is wel nice dan eigenlijk. Een Sova Shock. Nee, maar een Sova Shock body shot is maar 75 HP.
Ja.
En het is
En
100
hij zei
HP.
dat hij
Dus
100, ja.
een Sova Shock is niet genoeg. Dan moet je 2 shocks schieten.
Oh, you checked that, right?
Oh, that was almost so close for her to peek with the flash. The Dizzy. Does that flash your teammates? Because
Maar die Dizzy is in principe gewoon een soort van popflash.
Ja, je kan niet op reacten. Ja, kun je omdraaien? Nee, je gaat gewoon... Als je omdraait word je alsnog gewoon gebloed.
Gegoopt.
Gegloed.
Gegoopt. Ja?
Ik weet niet. Het lijkt me wel logisch, toch? Het gaat gewoon in je hoofd. Nou, misschien als je
no.
omdraait niet.
still gooped him.
Well played.
I mean, wow. We've got
En je kan er niet op schieten, want het schiet gewoon instant die goop als het je ziet. Dus je kan het niet kapot schieten ofzo.
having a close
Tenzij je fair staat.
with Gecko involved. This is crazy.
Hier, het zag hem. Hij draait zich om.
Nou, maar hij draait dus echt veel.
Hij probeerde weer te schieten. Ja, probeert te
Ja. Dat zag ik
Maar
net ook.
ja, schieten is denk ik niet mogelijk. Ik weet niet.
Counterplay is to avoid getting flashed. Because you're going to have that multiple, especially like in coordinated play.
Yeah.
Maybe not in ranked, but in coordinated play, you're going to have to deal with that multiple times in a round.
Yeah.
Right, right. Yeah, so one of the biggest trade-offs.
Het maakt de game veel meer tactisch nu met Gecko. Dat is wel interessant.
Right, so compared to some of our other flashes.
I don't think so.
obfuscation.
Ik vind het wel een leuke agent.
Yo, that might have been it.
Ik vind hem heel...
Yeah, sorry. So I was saying, yeah. Also, Getsu, what a great round.
Wat hij ook in het begin zei, met die abilities zijn echt gemaakt om
Popping off, you know.
zeg maar iedereen te laten gebruiken. Echt gewoon de meest casual motherfuckers.
The big trade-off here is, you know, as you throw Dizzy, if it gets shot, it mitigates the whole effect.
Maar het heeft niet heel veel skill nodig, zo bedoel je.
Nee, ja.
There's nothing you can really do.
Yeah.
Want ze gingen toch klagen over Harbor.
So,
Ja, omdat dit te
let's
moeilijk
say
was.
one person turns it,
Maar ik denk van
you can't turn
normaal,
the other
man.
person's screen,
Dat is echt gek.
Right.
they get flashed, you don't. So it's like singular, almost like
Sure.
isolated counterplay versus this where you can hit it to stop it from teammates. Oh, look at this combo.
Oh, look at this combo.
If someone was there, that would have been beautiful.
Yeah, let me ask you, if Dizzy is behind you and pops and you don't see it, like it's directly behind you, will it still goop you?
It will, yeah.
Okay.
So if it's behind
Oh, hoor je dat hij zei?
Ult used. Cena dancing around the wreck
Yeah.
with blades and he's not able to find anything. This may be it.
Je kan
for
het niet
Team
eens
Terran,
dodgen.
man.
Als je het gewoon hoort, moet je gewoon dippen.
Yeah, I don't see a way out of this.
No, dude, they had a crazy comeback,
Seekers?
but I mean,
I'm saying it's 12-12.
Oh,
I think we're going 12.
shot, bro.
2v5, let's get it.
No shot.
I'm thinking. Oh, Paula.
Whoa.
1v5.
1v5?
Ze gaan het geven, ze gaan knifen.
This would be, yeah, extend the match.
Oh, they go for the knife, yes! She has a
Oh god.
chance!
Oh god. Oh god. Knife. Oh,
Look at Pancata in the back, just op angled.
he's just waiting. He's
Hij
way
gaat-
too
ze gaan het
busy
niet
doing
geven.
for antics like this.
At this point, this is Gladiator. Send one person at a time.
Yeah. Dude, she's gonna do it. Don't
Say,
do the shorty. No, 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 please not the
Around the corner,
shorty.
around the corner. Here you go, here you go.
The shorty. No, I can't watch.
Paula takes this.
I can't watch.
Just spray the smoke.
Look at him. He's smirking. He knows. No. Don't push the smoke. Don't push the smoke. There's a
Smoke gaat
shorty on the
verder.
other side. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No.
What a game. That was awesome. That was so awesome.
That was so cool. I mean, just moments like that, but getting the first chance to see the Asian too.
Yeah.
What a good time. And I think we got like a good, that was a, like some games, especially like sometimes I've been part
Gecko,
of like
gecko,
free agent
gecko.
previews and
Yeah,
stuff like
yeah,
that. You get the first game, it's like, nah, nobody really knows how to use the agent.
Yeah.
These guys knew. We got some good insight.
We got some strats. We got the double controller strat, trying to really protect Wingman. Looks like we knew what they were trying to do there. And you had the Tarek's offensive group really trying to take that space. So, pretty cool. It was really, really awesome.
That was a lot of fun. They picked up on it very well, very quickly. Again,
Okay.
dope comeback,
Het is zo
but
gaaf.
Pancada dropped 30. So he dropped the 30 bomb.
I talked to Pancada. He said, I'm not going to lose on that stage twice. He's like, I need to take this one. I'm taking this home. So, you know, he showed it. He showed he wanted
That's
it.
why he pulled out the shoulder. That's why he did it.
Yeah, he showed he wanted it for sure.
Unlucky. But yeah, FRT winning the very first VCT show match.
Yeah, very cool.
Dope. In front of a packed out crowd.
Let's
Need to
go.
do more of them.
Yeah, more
Need to do
stuff like
more of
this. Yep.
Wie de fuck is FRT?
Alright.
For the next match.
Ja, dude. Oh mijn god, man. Dit heeft me bijna in slaap laten vallen, man.
It was a good warm up. It was an appetizer.
Match, zien, broer.
This crowd is booming.
Well, Ryan, let me ask you this.
Fanatic
We just saw
Loud,
Gecko
let's
in
do
full
it.
map. Everyone's very excited. Everyone wants to play with these, little buddies and see how adorable it is and whatnot.
Yep.
When will players get their hands on this guy?
If all goes all well, it's going to be next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. Oh, baby. Y'all won't
Volgende
have to
week
wait
al,
very long.
nice.
That is.
Yep, it releases with 604.
Yeah. Lot to be excited about. Dang, that goop really is. It's hard to work around.
It is. You can maneuver, so you're able to kind of see where you're going. You're able to kind of see, like, how do I sidestep? How do I get out of the situation?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier, and it lasts less than some of our flashes. So I think it's about like half a second less.
Sure.
With the
I can't wait to.
but yeah.
I just can't wait to
Dit was
on
de tweede
Twitter
ult.
and see the reactions. I bet you
Yeah.
they're gonna be so polarized.
Yep.
There's gonna be people who are like, "Oh my God, that's crazy! I
Yep.
can't believe they put in this game," and the other side's gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, how can you use this? It's so cute, but."
Yeah.
Oh, de zakken was niet eens goed.
I love
Kijks.
that ultimate.
Yeah, the ultimate's dope. The ultimate's very dope.
This was such a fun thing to go through.
Yeah, the dizzy out of the smokes. It's strong. I'm telling you, it's strong. Here it is.
You hit the timing right?
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, she had a run at it too, man. She was close.
Yeah.
very unlucky. But again, Gekko, we've seen him on stage now. Bala, initial thoughts. Strong, too strong? What is your take?
I think it's nice little middle ground.
Yeah?
I think in the lower ranks, maybe it'll be fun and strong. Higher ranks, maybe a little weaker, but
Sure.
I think just a good agent overall. This is like one of those agents that I just have to smile.
Yeah,
with it.
it's adorable. Congratulations on debuting, Gekko, and thank you so much for letting us join you on your desk. We're going to throw it down for an interview.
Interesting. Gekko.
Very interesting.
Ja, ik vind zijn Dizzy helemaal niet OP. Zijn
de range
fly...
klein is.
Ja, de reach is echt fucking klein. Hij gaat niet eens naar voren, man. Je kan hem niet eens...
Maar je kan hem volgens mij wel verder gooien, zeg maar.
No.
Je kan hem diep gooien, best wel diep volgens mij.
Ja, dat wel. Maar je kan ook niet... Ze waren voor A-main. Ze waren voor A-main. En hij gooit hem voor A-main. En hij gaat op een gegeven moment gewoon naar links. Dus het zegt altijd dat hij hem niet onder controle kan houden. Nee, hij bounced niet. Hij ging gewoon zweven de lucht in. En dan gaat hij naar links toe.
Oh, oké. Weird.
Twee minuten in de volgende of is dat de...
Ja, 2 minuten dan gaan ze praten en dan beginnen ze waarschijnlijk.
Waar de heck is mijn game, mate? Er is een...
Denk je dat Fnatic dit pakt 3-0?
Ja, Fnatic wint. Fnatic wint 100%.
Ik denk dat ze minimaal wel naar map 4 gaan.
Nou, ik denk Fnatic either fucking owned of ze gaan kaart verliezen.
Nee, ik zag ik zou ze ineens kaart
Ik denk er is geen middle ground. Dude, Loud is geen dinges, man.
Geen joke.
Nee, ze zijn geen ethica weer. Geen Navi. Dit is niet strategisch. Ja, ze hebben wel strategische shit. Tenminste, dat
Dus
was
eigenlijk is
saucy
Loud
van
zijn
hem.
enige win chance gewoon heel unpredictable spelen. Ineens even net gewoon...
Nee, Loud is heel... Ze zijn heel sterk. Maar ze zijn niet strategisch. Een match die wij gisteren hebben gezien. Dat is gewoon een matchup van 2 breinen, jongen. 3 breinen dan in dit geval.
Mini erbij.
Ja. Maar, wat wil ik ook weer zeggen? Loud is niet zo. En dat is de weak point van Ethica weer. Want toen Fnatic tegen wie zat ze nou ook weer te spelen? Toen ze die Fracture map kaart hadden geklapt.
Fracture?
Ja, dat was een Fracture match waar ze kapot hard werden. Ja, was het tegen Sentinels?
Ik weet niet meer.
Nee, volgens mij was het niet. Sentinels was toen al eruit.
Ze waren eerst tegen Sentinels, toen waren ze tegen... Waren ze niet tegen Leviathan? Of DRX?
Ja, dat was Leviathan. Ja, dat was Leviathan. Volgens mij, of DRX. Ik weet het niet meer. Fuck, ik moet zo even kijken. Maar de tweede match die ze hadden gespeeld, was best wel niet one-sided. Dat is tegen DRX. Nee, dat was tegen 100 Thieves. Waar de fuck heb ik het over? Dat is tegen 100 Thieves, want de tweede match was op Icebox.
What a good opportunity ahead of the finals here. What did you guys think? Just first impressions overall. Tarek, you can start.
I think it's really cool. I think he's actually overpowered. I don't know if we did a good job of showcasing it, but I think as time progresses, we're going to see what he's actually his actual potential. So I'm excited to see what the community comes up with.
I
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same feeling as him. It's like amazing. Everything is crazy. The game was, you know, but it's fine. In the end, we had fun.
Yeah.
Everybody was smiling, so I guess, yeah, we loved it.
Oh yeah.
Very quickly, I want to give you a little love because you were so committed to having Wingman plant and defuse the spike. And we just, as for the content, we appreciate it.
Yes, I was very committed as well. I remember one time, I think it was on pistol, he was trying to plan. I jumped on him and I died for it. It's really cute.
To take you to figure out his tech and his abilities.
Hoe die dat zegt. The little guy.
With the opening of the lockdown, people, was that a significant, like, was it easy to dodge? Was there anything that was tough to use with it?
Yeah, I actually didn't get to utilize the ult as well, but it's pretty powerful because it's AoE, and on top of that, you can pick it up after you throw it once, which is kind of ridiculous. So I think my prediction is there's a nerf coming in like the next 6 months to this guy because he is juiced up. He's juiced up. Trust me, I know it might not look like it, but he's juiced up.
Yeah, the first time I saw that guy, the pick it up stuff that you control your like flash, stun, and ult. You can pick your ult as well. It's crazy.
So good
His
for map
mechanic
control.
is crazy.
Ik moet opnieuw starten. Hallo, ben jij er nog? Hallo?
Sorry, ik was even gefocust op de interview. Wat zei je?
De hek, man.
My bad, my bad.
Het is niet eens een serieus fucking interview. Ik moest alleen lachen hoe die little guy zei. Je trouwt de little guy.
Wat dan, wat zei je?
Hey, ik moet mijn fucking PC opnieuw opstarten.
Waarom?
Niet deze, de ander.
Oké.
Man, mijn rug staat te kloten.
Oh, de Champions gaat in LA zijn.
Ja. Wat nee, de Champions is als laatst.
Oh, was a nice stage, man. Zie je de stream?
Nee, ik moet mijn PC opnieuw opstarten. De stage waar ze nu in zijn of de stage in fucking LA? Waar heb je het over?
Stage in LA.
Hoe kan je dat nu al zien?
Oh, ze laten het zien. Bro, ik vind het echt niet leuk dat die chick gewoon alles gescript heeft, man.
On August 24 to August 26, we'll close out the 2023 VCT season with the crowning of a new Valorant World Champion right here at the Kia Forum. Home to Hollywood.
Home to champions.
We'll see you here in Los Angeles this summer for Valorant Champions 2023.
Dude, die bitches echt eng, man.
Weer die vrouw.
Ja, man. Zij lijkt me echt zo'n pittig iemand om als baas te hebben.
Oh, ze is daar.
Oh shit, het zijn de developers. Oh man, die lag is terug.
No.
Ain't no way.
Ik ga even water halen, we zijn terug.
Ja.
Well, let me say, first of all, it's just incredible to be here. I can barely hear myself with the crowd.
Oh my god, it's so incredible.
But we were so excited to go to LA. We've been for the past 2 years. We brought our events mostly to EMEA for a number of reasons. And this year is all about bringing Valorant to other places around the world. We're going to now São Paulo first, in Tokyo. And LA just felt like the perfect choice as the capital of entertainment of the world. The community in LA is amazing, so we're really, really excited to be in LA.
And the forum as well. You guys were like inside the actual venue in that video.
We were.
Yeah, tell me about the choice of venue.
Okay,
too.
look, so I don't know how they chose the venue. Maybe Leo knows how they chose the venue. What I'm going to say is I went to my very first concert as a teenager at the Forum. And when we got to record that video, walking into that place and feeling like I don't know, it's like dreams come true in this moment. to
Who
be
did
able
you
to host
see?
it there.
Who did you see?
I've seen so many bands there. I've seen U2, Weezer, Death Cab, Depeche Mode, Elton John, Muse, like just a million, so many.
I've
so many
seen
there.
my favorite band of all time multiple times, the Foo Fighters over there. And you know, we were
Great
just
taste.
geeking out. We're just geeking out the whole time filming that video. So.
I will say, you guys are kind of bringing up bands, singers, you know, in the past champions, we've had some songs, we've had some spectacles. Like, are we going to expect that as well from this tournament?
I
Well,
mean, yeah, you go ahead.
I just want to say, Champions is supposed to be the biggest moment of the year. That's where we pull all the stops. It's always supposed to be a spectacle for every Valorant player. So it's going to be a big fest. It's going to be a celebration.
Yeah, yeah. And we're definitely thinking about Champs every year as like a moment for the entire community to celebrate all things Valorant. So yes, obviously the esport, but also just everything going on in the game. So I think you'll see what we've been able to pull off in Sao Paulo, but even bigger and better at Champs.
Oh, I'm looking forward to the song. I'm going to take that as confirmation.
We are also looking forward to it.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys mentioned Sao Paulo as well, and Leo, I know this is a big moment for you. Now you've experienced the desk, the venue, the crowd. What do you make of this event?
Look, while we don't write the scripts, having Loud in the finals really helps because the crowd is insane. But it's just really nice to be here. We've been looking to come to Brazil for a while now. It's really special. The community is incredible. The energy in this venue right now is just amazing. So we're super happy to be here. Inel, I'm looking forward to the grand finals match.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, we get to go to
Je
your
bent live,
hometown
sinds wanneer?
soon, but yeah, Anna, what do you make of this away venue?
Tijdje
I
nu?
mean, this is like getting me so hyped for.
Al een uur, dude.
Je waarschuwt me niet eens.
Ja.
City so far, but this has been just
Straks zou ik iets geks zeggen.
What the fuck maakt het uit?
a month now, and just it's such amazing energy in this room, and it's gonna be ridiculous as soon as we go to the games.
Bro, zij is echt zo'n kwijtante, man. Ik hoor het al, ik zie het al op de manier waarop ze praat.
Ja, zo ziet ze er wel uit als ik eerlijk moet zijn.
The Fnatic's looking really strong, so
Anna,
we'll see.
help me out, help me out.
I mean, you know I love you, Yinsu. I want to see both Striker.
Yes! Okay, I'm Team Anna all the way.
But don't tell this crowd because they will literally murder me.
Good. Thank you so much, Anna and Leo, for joining me.
Fnatic fans.
Het is wel gek dat de developers daar zijn.
I'm getting ahead of myself
Ja, dat is niks te doen.
Ja, meestal is dat niet zo. Het kan ook zo zijn dat ze er zijn omdat weet ik weer, de leefomstandigheden gewoon niet goed zijn.
Hoe bedoel je omdat de leven van
Dat mensen gewoon klagen dat het te fucking heet is en dat er drinken dit bla 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 en dat je niet zo binnen mag nemen bla bla bla. Daar heeft Riot helemaal niets over te zeggen hoor. Kijk, zij zijn niet degene die... En ik denk dat zij dat daar ook een beetje een hint net over gaf.
Wie gaf daar niet over zij?
Ja.
Oh, ik had niet eens door.
Van iets naar script bla 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 en daarna ging ze...
You don't remember me, huh? We was like brothers. Damn. I was the best though, but I never got a chance to prove that. Try spending half your life in a cell, watching somebody else live your life. I'm coming for everything. You threatening me? No, we past talking.
Then maybe you just have to fight him.
What I gotta do. Some of my methods you might disagree with me. These are family ties. I recognize mine. I know that you needed me.
Creed 3, nu in de bioscoop.
Zie je, mijn shit gaat gewoon zomaar af.
Wat gaat af?
Ik heb dit nooit zo erg gehad. Dat mijn telefoon die sterk geluid door mijn mic gewoon wordt opgepakt. Misschien omdat ik 2 simkaarten erin heb.
Match found. deathmatch. Warm up.
Maar god, dit ding laat echt snel op, man. Zei dat hij zo'n geluid maakte?
Nee, dat hoor je.
Ik werd gehit en ik speel Harbor. En ik hoorde het klonk als jij dit.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
Ja, dus af en toe maak je wel van die geluiden, jij.
Ja, in game of zo.
Kill confirmed.
Oh my god, hoort mij pretty fast. Ben jij ook zo dat je niet met lange mouwen kan spelen?
Nee, ik heb dat niet. Ik merk wel soms normaal een beetje irriteerd, maar ja, het is niet zo erg dat ik niet kan spelen.
Ja, ik hou me maar af.
Ik moet toch voornamelijk met mijn pols. Nee, soms moet ik echt mijn arm gebruiken. Terwijl ik best wel echt sens heb eigenlijk.
Dat zou je toch juist met de arm moeten spelen. Ik haat dat ik mijn gamegeluid zo luid aan heb moeten staan. Mijn gamegeluid is echt luid, jongen. Het is nee, gewoon mijn gamegeluid is gewoon fucking luid, man. Het is de enige man. Ja, ik kan het zachter zetten, maar dan fuckt het weer met mijn headset op. Ik heb echt gewoon een nieuwe fucking headset nodig. Eigenlijk een nieuwe mix aan. Geen headset.
Stay down.
Ik hoop dat ze het niet casten.
kills remaining.
Got ya. Got three.
One kill remaining.
Too slow.
Ze doet het zo lang om de match te starten.
I know.
Gewoon eens tijd om te spelen daarna.
Tuurlijk wel. Het is zaterdag.
Ja, morgen gewoon 10 uur op.
Aha.
Match found.
And this was something that we had never really anticipated. I mean, across the board on the Jets, we were all expecting Navi to be able to take that. Myself, Mimi, Hypox. It just felt like Navi weren't able to find their footing whatsoever.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Really just kicking them off the back of the heels. They were completely through, whereas Fnatic never really gave them much blowout. Navi's map pick. Fnatic just looks weird.
To me, it just felt like Fnatic being incredible. That was the moment they expected them to crumble. That was the moment they expected them to fall flat. And it was one of the most dominant games that they've played in the entire tournament against Navi of all squads. I mean, Fnatic really is the EMEA.
Making people double, to think and rethink their predictions coming into today. I'm sure with that performance that they had yesterday. Another really important note coming into this grand final. No matter who wins today, we will have our first ever 2 in Valor.
We've been hunting for this for so long. Every single tournament we think, okay, the defending champions have a chance to do it again. Are they going to do it? But there's so much turmoil in terms of teams going to the
Dangerous Chronicle there.
100% getting a second trophy for one player in Chronicle or 3 players in Aspa, Sonic, and Les is just incredible.
It's pretty cool to know that regardless of what happens, we're going to win today. Let's talk about the hometown favorites coming into this grand final as returning champions, but with a slightly different.
Loud does have a chance here.
Dominating.
Back-to-back in Valor history. But I think it's maybe more impressive.
Wow.
This is a Loud that
Let them try to get
pseudo
through me.
rookies that most people doubted would even be able to match what
Fight.
the former players on this squad could do. But they've been able to not only break through that expectation, but make it to another grand final with their home crowd. And now, for the first time ever, it could be a
Run it back. Now I'm just hoping that we get a Phoenix.
No fucking way.
One dead.
Yeah, I think you have to. This is the guy who built this team, right? He lost 2 star players, 2 players. He's expected to have a say in this team in this run. He's just insane.
What?
Bisada, que se best vat hem.
Ah.
Ja, waarom is Stas eigenlijk weggaan van Loud om naar Sentinels te gaan? Oh nee, wacht. Wel al gezegd dat het veel beter is voor hem.
Ja,
met salaris en zo.
Wie weet of het veel beter is met salaris. Het zijn meestal die teams waar je denkt dat veel meer cloud heeft. Kijk naar fucking Cloud9. Dat was toch een hele drama met, hoe heet het nou? Het is een hele drama met Vanity. En Vanity zijn fucking salaris had geleakt, ja. Die gast kreeg gewoon fucking 2100 naar 2500 per maand. Bro, dat is de minimum salaris hier.
21,50 bruto.
Ik weet niet of het bruto of netto is, maar Netto hier is dat is minimum salaris. Oké, minimum salaris hier is 1800. 17 tot 1800, maar alsnog man. Like, dude, dat is fucking weinig voor een pro-player. Dat is fucking weinig voor een pro-player. Maar mijn neefjes verdienen meer dan een man.
Bozo moest huilen toen hij werd gedefeat door Sentinels.
Huh?
Bozo moest huilen toen hij werd gedefeat door Sentinels.
Ik hoor je niet, man.
Toen Fnatic 3-0'd werd door Sentinels, moest Bozo een traantje wegvinken. Wegpinken.
Ik ga doen alsof ik hoort. Ja.
Good attempt.
Bro, gaan ze pas om 8 uur beginnen of zo, wat?
Ja, ja.
Ten kills remaining.
Headshot.
They're really trying to optimize things, grabbing orbs constantly. These really cool set plays around. Ultimate always running half.
Remove.
But in this tournament, they've also been able to show the adaptability like you were talking about.
Now we put a bunch of focus on Osmos already. We'd be doing a disservice to the Fnatic squad if we didn't also take a look at Durka.
I mean, it's just another star-studded player in Durka, somebody that you can rely on to pop-off moments. I mean, similar to Osmos, we have
5 kills remaining.
I think the parallels that we actually put on undefeated record so far in half. Yeah, maybe we won't get that today, but Dirk on pace to actually
Oh, wait.
One kill remaining.
Close.
Turns out that the team that has eliminated an All Riot event since 2014, the team that has eliminated Cloud9, has then gone on to lose to the inevitable winner of the tournament.
Man put his predictions in the hands of Bradley. What you got? What you got?
Fnatic, and I think this one is probably the toughest match to predict the entire time, but I'm going to go with them for specific reasons. Their adaptability, they've already played up to the pressure. I think they can take Loud with the home crowd still here, and Bosa's going to lift the trophy.
Couple converts from yesterday's series, but we do have a split destiny today, which tells me we've got a great matchup ahead of us. It's time to get the match started. 30 teams have fallen, and after this best of 5, only one will remain. Today, we get our champion. It's Loud versus Fnatic. The lock-in grand final starts right now.
Oké, please laat die andere het niet casten.
Dat is nu eigenlijk beginnen of wat?
Record. Gordons.
Cara, nunca senti isso na minha vida. Nunca me imaginaria numa final assim tão rápido.
A 3-0 for Fnatic. Stunned. every day since then, we've been clawing and trying our best to make it back to that.
And now an opportunity to be the first team ever to lift 2 trophies in Valorant.
Siento que eu nasci para isso.
It started out with 32 teams, and now it's down to 2.
Loud, they're the favorites, but we're coming to win.
We are coming to win.
This time, we'll try to end it.
Fnatic ain't here to mess around. We're here to play.
Quero deixar o Sadak orgulhoso.
Eu tô aqui pra ser um exemplo, e esse exemplo vai ser lendário.
Unreal performance in favor of Fnatic. Monster with 2, Monster with 3.
Loud. So you've taken the trophy in Istanbul from Althea. So we're gonna have to return the favor.
Essa é pro Brasil, rapaziada.
Faz o N. E vamos para essa final.
Ja, Loud gaat verliezen.
Hoezo zeg je dat?
Als ik die highlights zag, liet me weer denken aan hun matches en Fnatic is een beter team.
Here we go! Ze boeren hem gewoon, man.
Ja, dat doen ze al een paar keer.
Brotherman Chronicle.
Zeg, hij is een fucking hitman geweest in zijn vorige leven.
Zeg je?
Hij is een hitman geweest in zijn vorige leven.
Zo neemt hij altijd deze aap mee.
Het is een schaap.
Ja. Oh ja, ja, als wij winnen, wij gaan shawarma maken van deze schap, Abi.
Maar het is echt één guy die gewoon tegen de camera zit. Of met een microfoon.
De rest is gewoon stil.
En volgens mij heeft hij echt zijn mond gewoon te verbergen. Kijk hoe fucking luid ze nu gaan worden. Oh. Dit is zo biased, jongen. What the fuck, man. Die krijgt een hele intro.
Het helpt wel, man. Het helpt echt. Het geeft wel
Oh ja, dude. 100%. Maar ja. Ik weet je wat ik haat? Hoe biased mensen zijn met... Oh, de Braziliaanse crowd is zo, ze moeten zo niet zijn. Bla bla. Maar ja, als ze in LA spelen... Het enige dat je het hoort is USA, USA, USA. Dus ja.
Wat is het idee dan met al die pets?
Lauw idee, man. Ze hebben nooit een vriendin in hun leven gehad en dat is waarschijnlijk een cadeautje die ze ooit hebben gekregen van een vriendin en die zetten ze gewoon bij hun desk.
De coach zegt ja, je mag deze houden als je die winnen.
Eén komt echt gewoon met een hele bedcollectie.
Best.
Gek man, echt gek.
Ik slaap altijd met deze 3 knuffels. Dan voel ik me veilig.
And there is no preparing yourself for the biggest crowd in Valorant LAN history.
And it is so fun to see not only the players on Loud play to the crowd, but also the crowd to be ruthless.
Het is best een grote groep uiteindelijk. Ze hebben 2 subs of 3 subs.
Fnatic has played in front of big crowds before, but this is something different. This crowd does not want them to win a round. It is so heavily swayed in the favor of Loud, and for them it would mean the world to win here in Sao Paulo.
I mean, the swings in volume in
Dat zou echt crazy zijn. De hele crowd is tegen, maar ze winnen alsnog.
One round taken by Fnatic, a singular kill. And this place can be silenced in a moment. Loud are looking to prevent that. They want to crank it up to 11.
Not that I would suggest this, but I'm pretty sure you could watch this series with your eyes closed and you'd still know the way it's going based on the crowd noise. We're diving into the map. Vito's Bala, I'm coming to you first as we wait for the reveals.
Yeah, I'm super interested to see what Loud Vito here. It should be Haven. They've not been playing this map.
Okay.
And also, Fnatic should be sticking to Pearl. I think that's
Dus
such
dan gaan we
a
Icebox
big
spelen.
advantage for them throughout their entire tournament. Every single team has been relying on Pearl, Loud included with that Harbor Viper comp. That's a big advantage.
It is, and both these teams will ban away their opponent's strongest map.
Ja, ze hebben Ascent gekozen. What the? Crowd goes wild.
Loud, this is interesting to see them choosing into this one so early into the series. I almost expect them to maybe try and
Okay,
show
Fnatic is Fracture, alright.
something they had cooked up, but not to be. Fnatic go Fracture the second.
That they do. I mean, just fresh off a victory. This was the final map of the series just yesterday versus Na'Vi. Granted, it was a little bit closer. 13-11, they were able to get that win. They're still feeling confident in the Fracture pick, and Split now going to be coming through as well for Loud.
Ascent Fracture Split. Hebben we dat niet gezien gisteren? Nee, het was de Haven Fracture Split. Of nee, Split was met 4. Het was Haven Lotus Fracture.
We had a chance to see it yesterday against Na'Vi.
Right, Icebox was
It
last.
did. There's big question about what Loud wants to play there. Map number 5, we will land on Icebox. Fnatic, historically one of their best maps, but here at this tournament, we've seen Loud come out with that Harbor composition and look fantastic there.
I think Fnatic is super happy that even though Icebox has historically been one of their best, this is the place where they had Harbor Viper. This is the place where Loud can lean into the strengths that they've been working on all tournament long. So we start with Ascent where they get that Viper, but
Alright, here we go.
it's a little weird because, like I said, they're getting
Here
out of Pearl.
we
Loud
go.
has been using that to their advantage the entire time.
And I love this Viper composition we saw from Loud last time. The ideas they had combining the snake bite with other utility, it was fantastic. But Fnatic has seen it now.
Map 1, Ascent, Prime Gaming Agent Select. Let's see what the teams have brought to the table.
They've seen it, and that's why I'm curious to see if they continue to run it. We'll find out in a moment here as we get ready to go into Sonic's pick. And yes, they are going to be sticking through with this. I thought maybe they would change it up, flash it once, get that win over DRX, then swap, but no, they're sticking through.
I think this comp select right here, this agent select sets the tone for the entire series. Both these teams are not known to be switching up comps too often. So to see this right off the bat, maybe that is a sign for things to come. Maybe we won't get any agent select changes throughout the entire series.
It's going to be interesting to see, but we start this map on Ascent. Fnatic on
Yo,
the
Chronicle,
defense.
put the
This is
mic.
a map where both, where
the mic in
Darko
front of
can
your
feel
mouth,
so
bro.
incredibly comfortable to take space, to op on this defense, and for the side of Loud, they're going to have to shut him down.
Yeah, for me, it's still all going to be about this Jet v Jet, Durka versus Aspas. Let's see who comes out on top.
The teams are ready to load into the map, so we're about to send it over to our casters. As we do, we're sending love out to Pansy, who can't be here with us today. And as we do, we send it over to Brennan Sideshow for the call.
Yes! Yes!
32 teams.
De 2 beste casters, thank you! Oh, en dan ga ik drank halen.
Vroeg me af, waarom was je zo hyped?
Bro, ik ben zo fucking blij dat die andere 2 niet zijn. Zo blij.
There has never been a team to be able to acquire 2 titles in Valorant. No player that has lifted 2 trophies. But at the end of this match, we will have somebody, either Chronicle on the side of Fnatic, or that loud core of Sadak, Les, and Aspas, who won champions in 2022. And what a way it would be.
Let's go.
The crowd are looking forward to it. The desk has set it up.
Ascent.
That jet battle.
Oké, dit kwartiertje. Ik doe mijn drank.
Loud and no
Goed
slouches on
besteld.
the attack side. And it is a long
Zo
way
desperados.
trophy for both of these squads.
Long way indeed. 5 potential maps.
Nu jij toch zegt dat we waarschijnlijk niet gaan gamen. Nou, dan ga ik gewoon drinken.
To write that next chapter in their history.
Nou, als een 3-0 pakken zou, kunnen we gewoon een paar games.
Ja, no. No, it's not going like that.
Dog's gonna be leading the charge. Aspas
We play, we do it all the way. Joke.
swarms at his feet. Aspas.
Oh, we willen tot 5 uur 's ochtends gaan of zo.
Well, that's gonna be clearing the backside of Jenny.
Yep.
And you're gonna see Fnatic in general
Maakt
on
niet
this
zo
map
uit.
go for
Bro,
6
ik moet volgens mij toilet.
don't like to flood in.
Oké, I need to fucking.
Structured. Make sure there's nobody tree. Clear out anybody that could be backstabbing. And they're
Come on,
going to
baby.
realize here that all 5 players are towards site and A main.
So peace of mind towards Cat. Knife against it. Flash up the top. Can't detonate it though. Suppressed. Fragment Nade going to be clearing a part of that one.
Die
And now
molly
here
komt
comes the
under.
waterfall right
Yeah.
down and out. Fragment Nade finds it.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Fnatic laying claim to the map. Laying claim to the site. It's all down to
Flawless.
this.
Knife hem. Knife zijn ass.
Trying to spam it and Boaster starting things up.
Dat is wel disrespect van
Ja, geef ze de fucking disrespect. Dat is echt wat ze nodig hebben. Like, breek ze mentaal helemaal. Let's motherfucking go.
Boos echoing out in the arena, but
En laat de helft van deze fucking publiek nu al weggaan.
is Boaster dialed in.
Het is zo stil.
Ja, jongen.
Up in Loud's face early. Fnatic are all, you know, laughs and jokes, smiles when it's outside the server, but you can tell in those interview pieces, when Boaster's talking, his whole Valorant career, his life for the last few years has been focused on getting this title. And the trophy now is within touching distance, but like I said,
Come on,
the
man.
journey there to earn it is going to be an arduous one today.
Hij repiekt.
So close.
Nice.
You can
Goeie
almost
damage.
taste it. Okay, crossfire set up.
Ze hebben de gun.
Lovely opener here for Loud, but a return from Durka. Paranoia. Matches onto his face. Might have been friendly fire, but okay, Aspas completely separated from the rest of his team now. Just getting a little bit awkward still.
No.
Bit of spam through the walls. You've handed the rifle over to Aspas with the Bulldog. This guy can make short work of many targets.
Awkward for Chronicle too. It's a good 0 point. It finds both of them at close mid. But Chronicle, if he had committed to that fight, would have been in dangerous territory if they had turned on him. It's a weird
Ain't no fucking way dat ze iets hebben, man. Ze hebben helemaal niets, dude. Like, ze gaan nu zo gepikt worden hier. Ze zijn 1 HP, ain't no way dat ze iets gaan pakken. Ja, jongen. No. Dit is jammer. Oh, dit is jammer. Alvier, Pixie Team, man!
Oh nee, Chronicle heeft het.
Ah, is dat. Ik wist het.
Het is gewoon ander niet clear.
En flashes. Let's fucking go, baby.
Should be safe hands. So much to do for
Nou, wordt hem
Tuyas.
droppen.
Spike in his hands with 6 seconds remaining.
Oeh.
Absolutely unwinnable unless Post
Nope.
takes away his life.
Geen tijd.
No. Scurries away, tail
Hij is
between
wel
his
goed, ik
legs.
over laat.
But it is that round win that he was hunting for.
And what a difference. Boaster immediately forced to make an about face on his mentality from round 1 to round 2. Goes for the knife. Swagger
Loud have a
kill.
21 record on Ascent all time.
Like you said, Brent, forced to just escape.
What?
With his
21 als in rounds? Nee,
Als ze niet gewonnen.
record all time from Loud.
no way.
I said no
22
teams won 2
wins,
titles, but Loud are different. They've only ever lost to 2 squads. The old crew, the current NRG core. They've only lost 4 series ever. 34-4 the record. Here comes Durka.
Tiles crunch play, but no one to receive the brutal end of that one. Instead, it's going to be up to Leo. Here's the Trailblazer. This is an instant response. Dash forwards on top of Generator now. Cuts up the angles. And who's that? Bunkered down into the back of the site in hell.
Yeah,
It's
no way.
Alfier, and up close and personal, just the way he likes it. But a trade nevertheless, that's going to be the return of fire. And do they want to try and get aggressive? Doesn't look likely. Paranoia might have set something up, a bit of spam now.
Okay, Dartonate, everyone chill.
On both parts. Les is on the lurk as well.
Let's go. 2 man, 1 AP.
Boaster might not be ready for this.
Falling down so
Oh.
low. Last layer, final element to it. TP into the site though. It's a faster play by Fnatic still. They want to try and take this one before they can set up. Loud. Anchoring the positions. Kawazine unknown. Did not know where the players were coming from still. Doubled up in
dat is
hell.
even voor
Here comes
Les.
Les. And Loud are just demonic.
No. Maar ja, dat was een bonus.
Nee, ze hebben geforced.
Great backstab play by Les there. And Fnatic committed to the round. That is not a bonus in round 3. Look at him coming through the
Je hebt
pinch.
gelijk, zat er maar 1 iemand levend.
On these retakes, the way that he always is teleporting into the smoke. But that means that he's not there to watch the pinch coming through, the backstab, the lurk play.
Dit is zo fucking biased, dit is insane. De mic van de coach staat gewoon aan. Wanneer ze dat doen. En dat is normaal nooit zo geweest.
Normaal zeggen ze niks, die coaches eigenlijk.
Normaal hoor je ze niet. Je hoort die... Je ziet ze wel dat ze schreeuwen en wat dan ook, maar je hoort ze gewoon niet. En dit keer hoor je me ook gewoon via de mic naar de stadion toe. Want je hoort ook die echo, zeg maar. Dit is zo biased, dude. So fucking oneerlijk.
Even when Aspas didn't perform his best, their attacking protocols and the set plays, the teamwork, it's all really good.
That's a frenzy.
Look at this. 3 of the players allowed, just funneling onto the one side of the site.
It's all
They
good.
always have multiple players facing. It's very difficult to anchor the A side against them because when you swing from Dice or Generator, you're going to be facing 2-3 players from Loud, all just slowly getting into the site and watching for you. Here's Les again.
Oh my goodness, shots going a little bit wide, but
Missing
Swarm in a
his.
position. Doesn't clear the corner.
Haha, let's go Leo.
Spray down. Tries to pick up a bit of an upgrade.
Oh,
18.
Oh, hij heeft er nog een, let's go.
Laat ze allebei kunnen hebben daar eigenlijk.
Eventually closed out.
Ja.
3 mans from Sadak, the IGL of this squad.
A small limiter onto the economy, but nothing that Loud can't shake off quickly. And
Well,
this map,
Fnatic's
of course,
bias
the
is
first one in
this
the
week.
series, is favored towards Loud. They've looked better, and
Aspas
it's one
gaat
of the
voor
teams
Orb.
that's been the best of all time with the former roster.
nee, hij heeft hem dan.
They don't look like they're slowing down now. Versus Fnatic's ascent that was really dodgy in the past, but has just been slowly refined with the addition of Leo and Chronicle. Leo fighting here with Durka in mid, looking to break a dart for him perhaps. This Viper Orb that gets bloomed is really tough for Durka because it can drop at any time. It is not like an Omen Smoke. And he just, just gets out the way.
Oh!
In Oda position.
Hij mist de dash.
What a blunder. Loud
Werd hij
quick to
geblokt?
capitalize
Nee,
and look at the squeeze that's occurring. Leo has to back up, has to back away, and he does claim the one. Still Seekers now.
Ja, ze zijn zo fucking disoriented, dude.
What's going on? And Leo goes for it. Okay, Hunter's Fury up.
Monaco.
Play.
Let's go, hij heeft er 2.
What is that? Fnatic cooking up plays out of nowhere.
incredible coordination. That's such an unorthodox position to ult from, but that's Leo to a T, isn't it? Always doing something new on Initiator.
Ja, die ult was goed.
Kijk de play die ze maken, jongen. Fucking perfect. Ze double up in een short toe.
Spike in hand, that's about the only saving grace.
Nee! En hij whiffed! Leo, what the fuck, mate? Ga in die smoke zetten.
I was niet ready for it.
Oh, maar hij moest ready zijn, dude.
Oh, they cleared their way through. Look at that. Viper wall up.
Oh,
Still, the
perfect.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby.
Great stuff. Very diligent. And what a set play from Fnatic. They were throwing those out many times.
Die play
in
van
the
Chronicle is
semi-final
echt
against
crucial.
NRV.
Ja,
Not
dat is gewoon in de
necessarily
muur
on this
daar,
map,
denk
of course, but
Ja, dat is
we
jammer.
saw such awesome set coordinated aggression. This team has now taken all of that
Ja, ik denk dat Durka daar midlane niet het ding is, man.
Ja, misschien met een AWP kan het wel gewoon een kill
No, man. Die gas van
Ja, is
Viper is zo gevaarlijk, man.
Maar je
Zo
hoort het wel
gevaarlijk.
droppen, toch?
Ik niet van zo ver, denk ik. Je moet echt dichtbij staan.
Well-earned round for Fnatic now.
So Chronicles moved his way over to B, playing with the Odin there to look to deny Less's lockdown. I would assume. A bit of a
Hij gooit dat helemaal van B, by the way.
but it's the A side of the map that's getting tested,
Yeah,
and that is
die,
really common for
oké,
Loud. They're going to end A frequently. Mid control, A splits, A bursts.
Nee, je hebt
They
gelijk,
always
Dirk
have
speelt niet meer
enjoyed that
mid.
side of the map. Feels to me like that's where
They
Sadak
learned.
is the most comfortable.
Les is gewoon mid en Joe spot.
Ja.
Given 2 years in an advanced position, he has his ult to reposition at a moment's notice. So not too worried about him just watching now, but it looks like setting up now for
His omen is fucked.
Trailblazer. Once more, Aspas is the one who's making sure that he can.
Hij loopt gewoon door in de blind. Maar hij weet gewoon dat hij niet gepiekt gaat worden.
Paranoia goes so wide. Durka tries to go for a bite of the apple, but he's pushed back nevertheless. Now we see it. Viper's pit drop down. The strength of this composition
Oké, niet de beste pit.
comes from this big ult.
Wat?
We saw DRX getting faulted.
Dit is fucking OP, so what?
Fnatic are not going to be deterred. They want to try and take this one, jumping down onto the site. Up top,
I don't know,
and it's
wil deze
Durka who
pit
claims
echt
it
weak
first.
is.
That jet head-to-head, manifest.
Tuiz has ulted behind them.
Oh ja, Chronicles met zijn fucking Odin, dude.
Game right now, anyone's round. Tap of the spike, see if they can force positioning. Chronicle, unaware of any sort of players in his sight lines. A pit drop down, 2 to 2v2.
Turbos heeft half.
And Bosa's taking it, having a defuse.
Let's go,
Gets out of his
Let's
life,
go.
and Leo, what is that?
Let's fucking go, baby. Fuck deze bitches. Kijk hoe stil het is. Hoor, ik hoor de fucking vogels daar chirpen. Chirp, 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 chirp. Ik hoor de krekels zingen.
Such a difference to this squad. He's their best player. He's the best player in this tournament from Fnatic. And that is a very,
Je moet het respecten. Het is fucking fanatiek. I love it.
with players like Durka, Alfia, Chronicle. Being the best player on the squad is absurd. 11 and 4 currently.
Pretty focus.
Dominates Haven, rules Ascent. 35% clutch rate in the tournament, by the way.
Ridiculous. Almost unheard of.
Oké, is gewoon agressief.
What is the answer gonna be from Loud?
This is bold from
Om
Durka.
zijn dash
The
activeren.
Viper wall makes it very difficult to challenge this position because if it goes up and down, anyone could be behind it.
They're crawling. A lovely one claim, still shock dart Chronicle, bit of a bailout.
Hey,
Zij, hij was een dude. Ik was zijn Odin echt helemaal vergeten.
Hij blijft gewoon de spreekcontrole, zo die blind is en hij killt
To be
gewoon
able to knock Kalanzine out of his Trailblazer. I mean, Leo's got it all, the utility.
Kijk hoe die... Dude. Dit is hoe jij fucking abilities moet gebruiken, man.
What does Tuiz do in this position?
Maar dan, dat hij zo safe gaat staan.
Nee, dat hij gewoon die Leo.
Oh.
Bro, hoe die zijn fucking abilities gebruikt.
Easy ones, Alfia quick to shut it down.
Fnatic have so many ideas on the defensive side. Leo's frequently going to be throwing these really deep darts that inform.
Maar guy throat zo'n fucking drone, hij schiet en hij gaat gelijk eruit. Dat is echt gewoon een fucking seconde. Dat hij dat deed zo snel.
And so far too, we've just seen fantastic coordination between, especially, I want to point out, Bren, the two new players on Fnatic. The Hunter's Fury and the Flash, that's Leo, that's Chronicle. That's not the core players on Fnatic. This round too, the Shock Dart to cancel the Trailblazer and then Chronicle spraying everybody down with the Odin. Those are the two new guys. And when I looked at this Fnatic squad, and to be honest, the Loud squad too, I thought both teams would need more time to
Je gaat mij zeggen dat die chicks Valorant spelen.
Welke chicks?
Die we net zagen.
Ik heb hem niet gezien.
Chronicle, though,
Ja, ik dit wel. Minimaal 10% van de crowd hier die voor Loud en Cheer is. Gewoon is omdat het een Braziliaans team is. Precies dat ze de game enjoyen of zo.
He got denied
Nah.
that land by 2 milliseconds, if you remember that game.
Nah,
Dreams
dude.
crushed under the weight of
I don't
political forces
know.
out of his
De
country.
gaming community is heel anders, man.
Send after LCQ. But his
Wel, als je in
individual
zo'n events bent, het is echt heel anders.
only repeat winner in Valorant history. Chronicle has an unreal story that it feels like
Maar ja, natuurlijk 10%. Dat wat 10% zijn vrienden van vrienden van vrienden weer die meegaan. Dus ja.
They've got their eyes also set on a similar goal, that back-to-back title, a trophy lift for them, especially with this Loud core.
Die waarschijnlijk niet eens gamen dus.
S'mores a similar approach. Loud, they do
Maar de gaming community is wel echt een ander iets, man. That's why I fucking love it.
They're normally going to follow the Trailblazer if they do hit A. So that's going to keep.
En ja, mensen zijn heel anders in IRL dan online natuurlijk, hè.
Doesn't really have a great way of being cleared. Seems like a good position to play in my opinion.
off to the side. The
Oh, hij staat.
A wider swing from Sadak.
Hij whift nu wel, man. Like, hij is niet warm. Let's go. No! Er is nog één iemand in me. Oké, let's fucking go, baby.
Ze hebben nog 2 flashes en nog een molly. Booster op de flank. Booster moet gewoon leven blijven daar.
Gaat hij ook.
He's alone on the, just on the side planning. There's no backup. Every angle has to be watched for. And it's just looking nigh impossible. Doors closed in their face. Lockdown is going to be pushing them deep into
En nu
wine.
gaan ze in wine, nu kan Booster eigenlijk
Heavy
op.
positioning known.
Heavy commitment of an ultimate, but that just shows you how determined Fnatic are to break the economy again of Loud.
Look at the layers of smokes here. Weapon out. Flash connects. Oh, trying to return.
Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, yeah. You gotta fucking love it.
Boaster never overstepping, never overflanking. Just causing chaos in the ranks. Pulling less back. And then he's exactly there when his team needs him, playing anti-flash, ready to swing. What incredible value Durka got with the operator too. It's one of the major factors here that other teams haven't punished Loud for. There is no Sova in this comp, right? There's no drone to be able to go in. There's no recon dart. The Oppa can hold that angle for a long time.
Yep, certainly. Trailblazer's not going to be pushing you off that angle.
Wat gaat Durka nu doen?
Now emphasis placed. Look at this. Durka wants to take the fight straight down.
Hij gaat de jumpspot killen.
Now this is harder because he's going to have smokes in his face, guaranteed.
Indeed he does. Loud not
It's
messing
snel.
around though. Knocked down to the weaker weapons. And here we go. Anything but patient. It's fast. It's rapid. They want to take control of this one. Stun onto Boaster. Where is he TP into?
Kijk waar die TP't, my dude.
Smoking his way and they are none the wiser. Loud. Getting silenced here. A tap of a spike. Rotates around. It's a little bit awkward, but guess
Hoe heeft
what?
hij Espes daar
It's a
nog?
triple for Boaster.
Hij is wel
Durka.
een stinger.
All reliable.
Hij schiet zo weird. Ik zie niet hoe die
Ik zei het toch tegen je? Ik zei het toch? Maar hij hit alles, dude.
Hij is gewoon...
I fucking love it.
Hij is aan het shaken met,
Ja, joh, hij
met
is...
zijn hand, terwijl hij aan het sprayen is. En hij pakt gewoon kills, hij sprayt en is voor zich gewoon.
Nou, ik denk dat dat daar gewoon zo was. Maar hoe hij...
Kijk dat. Nou, hij sprayt er dus niet. Ik dacht, hij resette zijn spray.
And the teamwork has just kept building on Ascent with the addition of Leon Chronicle. Everybody
like-
else looks so much better too.
Gewoon een Booster op een Vandal zou gewoon niet passen op een of andere.
Nee, he's doing it.
Room here in this first half. 3 more rounds going to be standing between them and the end of it.
And their defense side is very good. Their defense side is normally better on Ascent, but Loud still needs some breathing room.
It's right now leaving no
Let's fucking
room
go, man.
for the start of this best of 5 grand finals here in Sao Paulo.
Ik speelde wel passive.
Ja, dude, ze spelen zo fucking goed. It's insane. Hij weer had net al 2 rondes gebruikt. 2 rondes geleden.
Hij heeft het weer.
Oh, deze one way moet ik ook gebruiken, man.
Risky, thought he was looking to inquire
Ja, dat
about
is een goeie
pushing
man.
that smoke. No, backs away.
I think something like that might be a good idea though. From Loud's perspective, they need to break down these defensive...
Ja, hij creept alleen op omdat die Sova hier is. Met zijn drone.
Oh, had Espes
Oh
bijna
my goodness. Alright.
It's good for it. Knows that there could have been a player pushing up behind it still. Field going to be active now, the Seekers. One after another, layering that util.
Oh, ze
Pushing
gaan hebben
forwards
op.
and they want to fight for this.
Wow, ik ga vroeger aan de kant.
Lovely job done.
Okay,
Still
Leo.
need to deal with Leo. Brilliant waiting. He's
Ooh.
been performing miracles. Jumping, hopping around the side, but Les is that extra guy.
Alfier wins these.
And he's making it so damn hard. Still
Ah.
jiggle with the movement. Alfier traded.
Chronicle met de Odin.
Down to
Gaat hij voor?
Chronicle, and how does he want to play this in a 1v3?
Kijk hoe naar achterover geleund hij is.
Odin's not ideal for
Hij
him.
is
Money
gewoon
in his
chilly.
back pocket though. Could play this if
Nee,
he
dat is
wants to,
onmogelijk.
but so many angles. Watch.
Ja, niemand is zo achterover geleund als dinges, man.
Cautious tail from him as he tries to clear
Nou,
it,
weet
but
die
Loud
guy?
JDM.
Is hem even
get
vergeten.
that additional round.
En hij is een coach in Valorant, hè?
And that is what I wanted
Ja.
to see from Loud. Make the pathing unusual. Pushing up there
kan hem
towards
aan doen.
heaven is great.
Maar ja, ik had nog gisteren een filmpje van hem gezien.
Don't quite know how to react.
Maar hij leunt niet alleen achterover. Hij heeft nog gewoon een stoel waar hij zijn benen op zet.
Throwing in a little curveball there is
Yeah.
excellent from Loud. It gets them back in, build an economical cushion. And now you can hit them with some kind of fast A hit or an A split that ends in a Viper ult.
GDM.
Ja, JDM.
And if you manage to get 4 on the board, this isn't a bad attacking half.
Fnatic going to be aiming to stop
GDM
all of
64.
that and more.
Durka keeps looking for these opportunities in mid, despite the fact he's got the Viper orb in his face. And Boaster, what a bold play this is.
Oh, this surely. Oh my, timing
Hij is
is
coach voor
everything.
Face.
Didn't quite have the window of opportunity. It's up to Chronicle to see if he can again push
Well,
them
Boaster's
away.
dead.
And the unforced errors creeping in here from Fnatic are going to let Loud back into the game.
Leo, anti-flash position. Turret at his back, broken though. Now to Util, dodges it to the side. Leo though cannot withstand it.
Alfier?
Up to Alfier. Two players swarm
Okay.
in position. Claims a second. Not too bad. But it's Loud
What a ball for
all
Chronicle.
day long. Sailing away in this round. Pop flash play, Chronicle not allowed anything additional.
Well, after the misstep from Boaster, all the rest is
Iedereen in de chat,
excellent
de
from Loud.
crowd. Snitch.
Sending that flash in and dealing with Leo, who's normally good for one in that situation, but it's the punish onto Durka that I really love. The awareness to know that off Leo's contact, Durka's going to updraft and go for some kind of knife play. I think that's an excellent idea from Fnatic, and Loud are already one step ahead, and they have turned this. Round 10 and 11 have made this a good half.
They'd be loving it if they can get the final one. 5 rounds on
Ze
the
denyen
attack.
Durka echt hard wel met op.
Beautiful beginning.
Look at how difficult it is for Durka to be able to get any space in mid or B main. These are normally areas where jet hoppers thrive.
But as the
Niet
ball
genoeg.
fades, it gives him the sight line. Durka quick to meet his match here. Lockdown going to be placed. Hunter's Fury from the back of the site means that is taken care of. Answered in kind with an ultimate.
Let's
go.
That's fast dashing. Once more Leo's there.
Hij wordt
It's a
gemoord.
bit awkward, it's a bit
hij is
strained, but 2 years is out on an island. No help from the rest of his team, down to just 2. It's looking all but sealed for Fnatic to get that 8th round. Tadak reset, lovely job.
Is that a bit of an overheat from Leo, perhaps?
Tries to find it, but it is just left up to the IGL.
Easy.
He will be
Dude,
denied
deze
the
guy staat al
opportunity.
fucking zo lang bij de en belt hij pas aan. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Very good half from Fnatic, but I do think Cloud recovered it. It's back into winnable territory here. Having said that, Loud are expected to win on Ascent. It's their best. Has looked a bit dodgy in the past from Fnatic. It would be a fell blow for Loud to lose their home ground early. Pistol round is going to mean so much.
Absolutely will, but the first half locked up here and hopefully a very long grand finals. Let's send it down to Yinsu, who's down on the floor.
Thank you very much, Brent and Saisho. I'm joined by Buzz from DRX. It's great to have you in the venue today, Buzz. What did you make of the first half we just saw?
I think Fnatic played really good, but I think the Loud showed their weakness because they play with the 2 smoke storm. So the attack of 2 smoke is not really good, but Fnatic really played well. They retake well and everything was good, but I don't know how it's going to be in defense, but the Viper is one of the strongest agents in defense, so I don't know how it's going to be, but I don't know, yeah. But Loud could win this, I think.
Oh, well, obviously you played against Loud already and in front of a crowd that was very similar. They were not cheering for you. They were
toch?
cheering for the other team.
Yeah.
So what was it like to play in front of the home crowd here? And how much pressure do you think the Fnatic players are under right now?
Er gaat een trio worden.
is wel meer defense.
Honestly, I really enjoyed a lot with the Brazilian crowd, even though they are not supporting us. But it was a really good experience and it was really funny. Even though we lost, I also enjoyed so much. But I think the Fnatic players, they enjoying as well. So I don't worry about them.
How difficult is it, do you think, to just ignore the crowd? Like, what did you do?
I didn't ignore the crowd, but I just enjoy, like, even they are not supporting us, like, but I like, okay, they're supporting us, like, you know.
Oh, you gotta pretend. You gotta pretend. Yeah, well, you guys heard it from Buzz here. He thinks Loud, they have a chance in the second half as they move to their defense. Brandon, Sideshow, I'm gonna throw this back to you.
It's always been their stronger side. Now Loud going to be in comfortable territory as we look towards that second half of map 1 in our
8-4
grand
zone,
finals
netjes.
here in Sao Paulo.
The defense side is unusual with this composition as well. Sadak
Leo is
uses
aan het
these
rijden.
snake bites
Ja, jongen.
extremely well. And that is exactly
Maar Fnatic heeft alles geclean
where I was
sweep
gonna go
tot
with
nu
this
toe.
too.
Wow.
Fnatic are yet to drop a map at lock-in. They have been perfect.
Three?
So far. We'll see how
Serious?
the pistol goes, but I'm pretty sure
Heb je nu al
everybody
veel gedronken? Wat?
expected this
Nee.
finally would be the time
What the fuck man, ik neem net een slokje.
Brave from Aspas.
Maar oké, dat Fnatic geen map heeft gedropt is
Ja, dat is impressive.
huge. Ja.
Just around, plays around their own Viper orb.
And it's a strange setup here actually from Loud. They only used this Viper Wall a single time in the game against DRX, and they ended up losing that round. Obviously quite difficult to get
Deze
through though,
camera
if it is
angles
an
ook,
A
hè.
split.
Alex seem to have the read of this one though, still.
Yo, Boaster, you
This
need a
setup,
smoke, bro. You need a
in terms
smoke.
of trap play, less if you're going to be taking
Una
contact, or
smoke,
at least
por
the current
favor.
is, there's going to be a flash on the backside of this
Oh,
one.
zo,
Current sees
allemaal
it, flash play, and it's a double swing, collapsed! 2-fall, Fnatic left to scramble.
Waarom
What a great trap. I love that play by Loud.
Waarom
Adding
smoke de
something that we
Boaster dat
didn't
niet?
see throughout the entirety of their
man.
game on Ascent. A brand new play that Loud bring
Ik
out
hoop
for
dat
the
ze het
pistol
niet
round.
weggeven en toch creepen. Maar die andere guy had het al gespot.
Nice.
Wow, that's an important
Nog
fight
één?
to win.
Oké, Boaster.
He's still here, he's still waiting. What is
Wat gebeurt daar?
Oh mijn god!
Wat gebeurt er? Hij is gedived.
Nou, ze hebben B, ze hebben B.
12 seconds. It has to be fast, it has to be loose. Paranoia. Not going to have that tool in their back pocket for this one, and the plan has to be stuck
Sadak
inside
is
the
1
smoke
HP.
out here, covering. They don't have control of the back of the site.
They don't know if anyone's here.
Ja, zo
Yes, they do.
Skyflash waarschijnlijk. Ze hebben nog een omen blind hoor je, die is
More
gevaarlijk.
comfortable now. Sadak so low. One stray bullet would have found him. Could have evened up this
No.
battle. Could have evened up the fight.
Ja, man.
And Boaster, maybe a little bit too overexcited there. Alpha here.
Dat was een TA.
How much can you do? Viper Spear around the side. Flash blocks. Paranoia though. The layers on
Jammer.
layers.
Dude, hoe is hij daar gedaan? Toen leefde Sadak dat.
How does Loud recover that? What did I just witness? An insane trap play off the rip to
Hij
make it
sprong
a
op zijn
5v3. And then this.
En de bot killt hem
Bringing a
bijna.
knife to a gunfight and Catwalk who comes out on top.
Unbelievable.
Leo's left rattled. Boaster should have done enough to equalize. But that is an absurd round. And Louder back
Als
to their
Boaster daar
classic
gesmokt had,
defensive
diep.
setup here. The Killjoy utility will pivot
Nou, maar
from
die
A
flash
to
is
B.
nog fijn.
But you see the Viper Wall used for flood retaking, set retaking over on the B site. And these snake bites, very difficult to get through.
That's brutal. What are you going to do? Disrespect it? Sadak is up close, holding the angle. Backs away though, just in case there was any sort of presence.
And the whole reason that Sadak is close there is to check and see if Boaster has TP'd across.
Dark flash reclearance.
De DP te horen. Oké.
This setup though from Loud doesn't have a great ability to retake a
No shit, Sherlock. Dat is de hele reden waarom ze daar die one-way gooien.
They probably have it for the rest of the round. So they can leave.
Is om de TP te pakken, want meestal TP de Omen naar in die cubby daar.
En die one-way kan best wat counter als je gewoon een KO flash door right click. Het gewoon pakken.
Nou, niet als je dichtbij staat.
When it comes down to any of those duels, any of those gunfights. Game plan seems to be just farm up the orbs, take control of main, make sure that they can build up these ultimates for a future battle where they're going to be a little bit more even.
And Fnatic have been very diligent about that. Mimi on the desk was talking about it when it came to their Fracture gameplay, but they do it on all of the maps.
Almost there. Triggers. No play off of it, but it's just that spam.
It's a fake.
20 seconds.
It's going to be an A split.
Spike is leaning towards A, but they've got to deal with Sadak. Dart at his back still. He's cool, calm, and collected. Removing the util. And they're running out of time. This could be a disaster for Fnatic. Overcooking this one. Can't be saving these pistols. Not into this round. And Sadak will answer kindly.
Very clean round from Loud. Prime game and flawless. Puts them into a position to start this comeback. Have they got some kind of bonus round cooking here? You know, it's not like Sadak was able to build up to his ultimate there, even with the eco kills towards the end. So there's nothing major to craft the game plan around. Okay, we're back to the A Viper wall. Favoring it a lot more than they did against DRX.
Lineup.
Possibly just worried about Fnatic doing their homework.
So this lineup from Chronicle is going to clear out Wine really heavily. And what I noticed watching the Fnatic attack is that they are so lineup reliant. All of their players have lineups for everything, but it means that they start their executes a long way away from the site. And that gives the defenders just a brief extra moment to react.
Throwing through a timing. The potential is there for Boaster. Looks like he might want to go for this one, but no. Viper wall in his face, pushes him back. Jump spotting from 2 years. No one in his sight line. It's so delicate from Fnatic. Waiting around, a bit of presence shown though. Alarm bot's cleared. Nice.
Come on!
Boaster, how do you win this one? Well, his team's going to be helping him out. Choke point contained, doubled up position, Aspas. How do you bail yourself out? Dash active.
Ze weten
Bit of
dat
help
het
for
keeltje
them,
daar
but
is
already
dan.
the damage is done. Fnatic have claimed this site, gonna start to get this plant down. Still, play to be made. Dashes forward, cuts it up, they know Alfie is here.
No.
Handing over a rifle, Aspas is deadly. Vandal in his hands.
Nice.
Look at a wrist,
Let's go.
dodging, weaving.
Let's go.
And
Let's
buckling underneath it, it's Fnatic though.
Let's go.
Come out on top.
Let's go.
Dat was close, dude.
Creating some mid-pressure by breaking that alarm.
Ja, ik zeg je, Boaster is niet die fucking flashy play motherfucker.
It doesn't really do too much. This Fnatic squad is
Like,
so
zijn aim is non-existent, dude.
to avoid having
Hij heeft geen aim.
as much as other teams. Definitely something to keep your eyes on.
Maar ook zijn placement is soms een beetje awkward.
Moments where a Phantom headshot potentially does more than it otherwise would, but overall, it means that when they come into rounds like this, even though it was a decent bonus from Loud, Fnatic is still looking pretty. That is a
No way, no way. Oh, let's go, baby!
Kas is net uitgewerkt.
So right to win that one. Could barely rattle off any bullets, yet still he does.
It's a massive opener.
Hij pusht wel bij man.
Kawanzin using one of his flashes and peeking behind it to clear tiles.
Nee, ze had niet
Three
verwacht. Hè.
players are still going to be leaning A on the defense
is wel
because of
prima
all of
play.
this information that Kawanzin is getting.
Oh, dit moeten ze weten. Come on, come on. No, no. Let's go.
Overstaying is welcome in tiles. Kawazin, he did get good
Het is nog steeds winnable. Als ze A op gaan, is het. Nou, gaan ze niet.
massive advantage heading into
Gaan
this
ze
round,
niet.
and the
Nee, nou,
Stampede
ze hebben een kill op B,
is gonna
iemand
start
die meer
rumbling
uitgepusht
its
is.
way over towards the B site.
This
Basically.
has got to just be a save from Loud. You can't get the B retake working, especially with Sadak's wall committed on the opposite side and the IGL himself in the spawn queue.
Ik weet niet, kijk, deze plant,
Fnatic
I
are
don't
gonna
know.
get a freebie here.
Is het een goede plant?
And Chronicle one away from the null
I don't
command being
know.
online.
Nee, oké, ze weten waarschijnlijk gaan ze
There's a
niet
few
geretake
errors
worden,
creeping
maar
into Loud's game here.
ik denk dat die
Right?
plant
Aspas is
daar
not
niet
having
zo
a great
nice is
game
als je
himself.
backside wil spelen.
5 and 12 currently, and looked really timid in
Waarom
round
denk je
2
dat
when
het
he
niet
was taking
nice
that fight
is?
with the Spectre. Just dancing around, not willing to really fight anybody on even footing.
Op elke manier, ze staan gewoon in het open.
Ja, maar het invite zeg maar de speler om backside te clearen. Terwijl als je ergens verderop plant op de site zelf, zijn mensen vaak geneigd om gewoon voor de diffuse te gaan zonder eerst backside te clearen, omdat de tijd zo kort is of zo.
Individual prowess, the EMEA super team.
Dus dan kun jij gewoon backside chillen.
Ik weet je waarom ik denk dat ze daar planten? Because your mind is a little tiny, you know, like the peanut I eat here. De enige reden waarom ze daar planten is omdat er een one-way is.
Zo, oké.
Map or two, but not dropping a single one to make their way all the way to this grand finals.
The weaponry is not great here. Kawanzin with the Guardian, Sadak with a Spectre.
Maar nog steeds, one way
Aspas still
aside, de
taking
invite is nog
the
wel...
operator over to A main.
En wij, dude. als een fucking retake ga je toch ten alle tijde backside clearen. Dus dat is niet eens iets dat je in question kan zetten, man.
I would imagine here that Chronicle is going to want to claim this ult orb at some point in the round. But the A-main setup is difficult to break with the one-way, with the snake bites. Risky for Kawanzin, but he does a lot of damage thanks to the Guardian he's got on board.
Goodness me.
And he's out.
Alpha, yeah, walking away.
Alarmbot and he's out.
Dash though from Aspas, starting to fade. Seems to be away.
Oh my god, die guy in de fucking crowd ging gewoon snitchen. That's Bosta! Ik hoorde Bosta. Nou, Bosta moet dit niet. Bosta moet dit niet pieken. Wat een mogol.
With Bosta going down, it's all up to these players in B main.
In that 4v5. Seekers instantly.
Oh, Durka! Smoke it.
Basically,
Let's go.
Pamache standing between him and the bullets. He's no longer living. Plant's gonna go down, no command, pushing him back, so no abilities to go for that fast flood retake here.
Yeah, but here's where we get.
Ik denk dat de plan daar fucking goed is. Sorry man. Ik kijk ernaar en ik wil iets bedenken waarbij het niet slecht is. Maar alles is gewoon fucking perfect. Hou je het van stairs, hou je het van wat dan ook. You've never white to pieken.
Het is wel nice van lane.
Van elke angle is het nice.
Just absolutely bunkered, time running low, Spike. Barely any time left to play with. What is that? Sadak making the most. Leo, how do you hold on? 33 health, but he's done enough.
Het is geen tijd.
The players allowed, trying to vacate, trying to save their weapons. They will do just that, but purely consolation, Josh. It's Fnatic who win the round.
And Fnatic get themselves up to an 11-6 lead. Knocking Loud's economy back down again.
Okay, Mini.
And 2 rounds
Your
away
time now.
from taking Loud's home ground. I think Alpha does so well in this round too. Once he gets spotted in mid, to just delay. Because it burns so much time off the clock, and eventually the clock was Loud's big.
Oh, we zijn het huilen. Oh, you're going to cry? Oh, he's just going to cry.
Initial battles, and then not quite able to hold on to the site. We were taking a look at the Jet head-to-head early. You expect Aspas to be able to get into more positions where he can control the map. It feels very much like Fnatic are choking him out. 6 and 13 here. Didn't play incredibly on an individual level when Loud went up against DRX, but that time Sadak's calling, the game plan, bailed them out. It is going to have to be a masterclass on the defense side to recover this. And it's a big blow. It's a BO5, so a long way yet.
Is je dat je alles kan kopen van Valorant? Een heet ik weer muismat, chair, fucking keyboard, muis. Ja man, ze hebben echt alles.
Yeah, they know how to make money, I guess.
Je ziet het ook in hun wanneer ze die intermission hebben.
the trophy once more in front of that hometown crowd. Fnatic are going to be joyous though. This is a great
Wacht, gebruikt
win
hij
for
dat
them.
voor zijn line-up? Nee toch?
11 to 6.
Wat?
Knife at the back.
Wat gebruikt hij voor zijn line-up?
Dat hij dat hout ging knifen zo.
Fast. Okay, Fnatic. Not wasting any time. Moving forwards though. This Viper wall is awkward. How do you maneuver your way around this one? Still two players anchoring it to the back. So Loud.
Is dit mini-skull?
Comfortable for now. Still hot flash play. And there's the response. Chronicle there. Judge in the back line. Fearless from
Gelukkig een
Boaster.
zich getraind daar.
Takes the fight anyway. Doubled up though. That is going to be nice. Making it easy.
Ja, ik denk niet dat het de play daar was, man. Maar het is oké, improvise.
A minute left. But the game plan has crumbled.
Leo wins these.
Time out loud has taken, paying dividends.
Leo's ice cold in these situations. It's a very difficult one to win. But you can see that he's happy to be patient, disciplined. See if Lauda gonna make any mistakes and give him a free one.
30 seconds, off angle by 2 years is far too good. No way! The movement from Leo doesn't make himself an easy target, and now he's found it down to that 1v2.
Noemt hij de
Spike in his
Aren.
hands.
And the defenders spread out. They didn't realize the spike was down.
One less problem to deal with, but a swing off the turret. That's discipline.
Die Killjoy bot HP nerf is volgens mij nog niet in deze patch of wel.
Well played there by Loud. A
Dat is
necessary
groot
round to
ook
get
staan.
themselves back into things when their economy was looking poor too. Only a judge on Sadak, but he still made things work.
Hij got lucky daar, man, dat hij die 11 jaar ook als eerste killde daar.
Sadak now with Pit too. So getting that into a crucial position, maybe this can be leveraged into a little run, a little spree of rounds here.
Maar dit is Fnatic, man, dude. Like, ze hebben altijd moeite om het te closen.
Disciplined Fnatic are in the first 30 seconds usually. You know, all of these lineups to clear different areas and give them information. It does feel difficult for the more aggressive players like Aspas and Cowanzine to get their value early.
Oh, hij is gepost.
Gaat Aspas hier de hele ronde blijven?
But a smoke from Boaster, really nice to bail him out.
Relieves it. Free to cross. Now you start to see that Viper's Pit. We were talking about this earlier. That is a difficult one to bypass.
Oeh, en ze gaan B hitten.
But at the same time, Fnatic
Oh,
could
nou,
group
eigenlijk
up
niet
and go
die
for an
pit heeft
A-pop or a
gebruikt,
B-pop
wel.
and they just don't have to deal with it at all.
Hoeveel, wat is de tijd bij jou?
Disrespect shown. There's no
52,
shot, man. He's still got the
okay.
dash, but all that util lobbed at his face. Has to back away now to the rest of the site. Lockdown placed, not in a spammable angle. Nothing for this one. Hunter's Fury leads the charge, leads them in. Jumping, skipping, straight past the Nano Swarms. But
Oh, hij pakt de outer heft.
Ja, jongen, fucking sick. Let's go.
anchoring into the back of the site. It's a lovely collection
Het
of
is een
utility, but it's
3-4.
still loud
Waarom is
with
het
the
een
edge.
3-4?
Plant down though. B-main control held by Leo. Boaster. A close corner.
Boys heeft zijn blind nog.
Now they're gonna have to clear this one.
They have a flash, but do they decide to put it in that place? No, doesn't quite catch him.
False information potentially.
Dat is
Does
wel een goede
Sadhack
transfer hier.
still clear this one? Knife against them. He does. Runs out. No trade in sight. Still, Less is there. And Leo's made it dangerous. But down to Chronicle. 1v2. Can he do it?
Time is ticking.
Time has been bought. No util in his hands. Back of the side cleared. Finds an easy fight. Down to 2 years. And this is so dangerous. Has to stick it. It's the percentage play. But the running gun forwards. And Fnatic find
Easy
themselves
Katka.
on that map point.
Easy Katka.
Incredible stuff there from Leo from Chronicle. Just the amount of pressure that Fnatic are under.
Heeft Leo's en
still
Hunter's
able
Fury
to
niet
generate
voor...
these rounds is absurd. First of all, great ult combo there, right?
Oh, ja, oké, ik
Baiting
zie wat ze
Aspas
deden.
into the corner,
Nu
knowing that they
hebben ze,
left
nu
the
heeft
gap and
Leo alleen dus ook
punishing.
niet voor
Love to see
Killjoy.
that. And then Leo tucks himself into logs, gets a snake bite at his feet, and still manages to get value from the position and set up Chronicle for the 1v2. Loud now with a massive ditch to dig themselves out of.
Durka. He's
Oh,
not wasting any time, is he?
hij is blind.
Overstays his welcome towards main though. That was contained nicely. Still
Trained.
Leo. God, man.
Oh, hij
this
zou
guy's
bijna allemaal nog
util.
En 8 AP op deze guy.
Almost got two.
Als hij iets hoger deed, had hij allemaal ook gekild.
Knocked him down quite low, hasn't he? Nana Swarm. Moving forwards, Boaster. That's a TP close. Clears a lot of it. It's all going to be closed now.
Dat is
as
ook een
well, so the
interessant
site
type
given
iemand daar in
up,
die
but
hoek.
Lauda setting
Ja.
up for a faster play, and it has to be a
Dan
win.
hoef je daar niet je smoke
What
op
is
gen te
the
committen.
what is the plan here from Fnatic to counter the lockdown? They must have known that it was available in the round, but they didn't have anybody backstabbing towards Catwalk.
En ze
This round
planten
feels a
daar.
little rushed
Oké.
from Fnatic.
Yeah, they don't have the foresight quite. It's given Loud this opening. Spike being defused, half on it already. If your plan is to spam, it's not a particularly good one. Tuya's already gained half. Still, he gets taken down.
Flank as well
The
coming
pressure's
through.
down, and here's that reflank out for you. He might be the difference maker. He might just shut it down.
Hij heeft het. Waarom planten ze daar?
Ja, dat is gewoon jammer.
Oh.
Was de deur kapot? Misschien dat de deur kapot was,
That
waren
is
ze
a
bang om
classic
gen te
Loud
planten?
retake. Very aggressive, leave one player on the spike. They did it with 2 Ys,
Hmm,
and then
interesting.
Kawanzine to get the other half.
Bro,
That one's brutal.
in die situatie heb je wingmen die daar zitten diffusen. Zo'n klein Kijk, hoe ga je wingman killen daar?
Ja, dat is gek.
From Fnatic, who has sat still at map point with 4 future rounds, future opportunities to convert.
No room for error. That's what Loud are dealing with.
But for Fnatic too, they can't rush things.
Eigenlijk moet
That round was sloppy.
iemand
Durka just looked like he
expres
wanted it
getagd
over.
worden aan de andere kant door die
He was
KO
ready.
Die
He's
Mollo,
really
ja.
thinking about Fracture.
Ja, maar dat is ook heel vaak gebeurd, hè.
Ja, wordt gewoon getagd en dan commit hij de mol af.
Het is gewoon zeker.
No funny business, no hard fight towards A main. Loud
Je moet
is
shit gewoon clearen.
just waiting. 3 players anchored
En er
on
naartoe
A.
lopen is fucking risky,
That was
man.
in jump spotting as well.
Ja, no.
Getting that information in the mid-round.
Het is ook niet slecht wat hij doet, maar ik bedoel, als Loud gewoon expres getagd wordt, dan commit hij zijn
He's
mol
picked
daar.
up the ult orb to get
Want
his
hij gooit zijn
own
mol
ult
er niet
online.
omdat er niemand
And
getagd
the
is.
spike's headed in the opposite direction. Is this just him controlling A main and applying some pressure and meeting back up with the rest of his team? Very possible.
Seems likely. Pixel angle. Sadak doesn't have the gun for the job, does he? Spectre. Barely even a tickle, no damage done. But backs away now.
Oké, allebei de mollies afgecommit.
Out from the rest of his team. TP in play, and there's that ult that he picked up. Dash forwards, cutting it across. It's a coordinated
Wow.
play. It's a coordinated strike. The Fnatic
Die van boos is.
turning the
Ja,
arena
dat
into
is
a
heavy.
library, but Loud have got to do the most.
Dirk
now
is
to try and
1
upset
HP.
that.
1 HP.
Knights in Aspas' hand. What is the Q he's waiting for? Dashing to the
Headshot is
side,
headshot.
spots a player, pings it out. One kill found, still got the knives. An upgrade in the weapon.
Les has cleared out B main as well.
But it's a 2v3. Make it a 1v3. Aspas just nigh impossible to keep them in the map. On their favored stationary ground, still held down. And that 13th
No sweat.
round is claimed.
No fucking sweat, dude.
Fantastic lead.
First blood in the series for the EMEA Super Team.
That's proper now.
Showcasing here in Sao Paulo that home territory means nothing. Home ground advantage means nothing. They battled against the crowd.
Dit is de tweede
and they
keer
battled against
dat
Loud's
Loud
favorite map
Ascent
pick
verliest.
and come out on top, still
De tweede keer
undefeated.
pas. Dat is crazy.
Still
Ik denk dat dit de
yet
derde
to
keer
drop
is.
a map.
Nee, dit is de tweede.
Volgens mij zei hij dat. Volgens mij zei hij van dat ze 2 keer hebben verloren zijn.
Since our inaugural LAN in Valorant for both
Voordat ze de match
trophy with Durka.
begonnen.
All the way back.
Nee, toen zei hij 20-1. Of door die fact die zou
They
komen.
got their sights set on that trophy to lift it. Is that dream come true? But obviously, any more maps left to be played before they even start thinking about it.
And I think you've got to give such incredible credit to Leo. He's been their best player in the tournament so
Hij is wel echt
far,
een crouch
my bet
player, die boos.
for tournament MVP, and he was the difference maker in so many of these rounds.
Top of the scoreboard, that consistent factor over and over again.
Ja, daar had Alvear gewoon.
Fnatic have come prepared for this fight. A little bit bloodied, but still looking
positioning moet
comfortable.
goed
That's going to do it
maken.
for map number 1. We'll see you just after this for the continuation of the series.
Oh, wat? Hoe reageert hij op die sky daar, man? Zet eens op zijn scherm. Hou deze headset dan.
Het gaat niet om de headset bij mij, het gaat om de mix aan.
Nice FPS.
Ik zie, je kan echt gewoon op één hand tellen hoeveel teams gewoon op de level zijn waar ze horen te zijn. En de rest is eigenlijk gewoon individually gewoon fucking sterk, maar I don't know, dude.
Dit toetsenbord heb jij toch?
Ik heb nog wel alleen de pijltjes toetsen erbij.
Ik zit te denken om deze te halen dan.
Ja, maar het gaat erom welke switches je wil, hè.
Ik had gekeken, ik zag allemaal cool blue.
Ik heb die aqua switches gehad. En die waren toen...
Je hebt de HyperX Alloy Origin 60 en je hebt de HyperX Alloy Origin Score.
Ik weet niet welke ik heb. Ik weet alleen dat ik de Alloy en nog wat heb, maar that's it. Maar het is tot nu toe wel de beste keyboard die ik tot nu toe heb gehad. En ik heb Razer en Logitech gehad.
Ik zie niet welke switches het heeft. De rode mechanische switches.
Die red switches.
Ja, ze zijn niet clicky, maar wel...
Ja. Er was iets met die switches.
Je had aqua blue of zo switches.
Ja. Bro, het zijn fucking perfect. I ain't gonna
HyperX
lie.
aqua switch heb je dan. Je hebt de Alloy Origin Score met aqua switches.
Ze zijn echt perfect. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Ze zijn heel goed. Op het moment dat ik ze al had, gewoon. Eerste keer. Dat is fucking sick.
Maar ze nog steeds hierbij de rode switches.
Maar dat ik ze ook weer gehaald.
De aqua tactical switches.
Ja. Ja, ik ga weer kijken waar ik zat.
Oh, op mijn Gecko zie ik hem volgens mij.
Naar mijn bestellingen. Ik weet niet of ik ze hier had gehaald. Ik denk het niet hoor. Ik heb echt zoveel shit gekocht.
Volledig aluminium behuizing van vliegtuigkwaliteit. Wauw. Vliegtuigkwaliteit. Dat is zo weird om het daarmee te vergelijken. Game modus 100% anti-ghosting. Wat is anti-ghosting?
Anti-ghosting is zeg maar de dus je drukt een knop en het registreert like 3-4 keer dat je die knop drukt. En pas de derde, vierde keer registreert jouw keyboard het pas. Dus er is die maar ghosting is in alles. Ghosting is ook in je muis, is hetzelfde eigenlijk. En ook op je monitor. Je monitor is het allerbelangrijkste eigenlijk.
Hoe zeggen ze dat dat anti-ghosting is?
Anti-ghosting met je klikt iets en het registreert gelijk. There's no nada ghosting of wat dan ook. In jouw geval is het wanneer je toen je vandaag die clip stuurde met dat het een headshot was of wat dan ook. Dat is ghosting. Dus hoogstwaarschijnlijk op jouw kan, hoogstwaarschijnlijk zeg ik, het is niet dat het zo is, maar hoogstwaarschijnlijk was hij al aan het bewegen, alleen zag jij het niet omdat er een ghosting is. Dus het is een soort van, het is letterlijk gewoon registratie. Maar wat ik had is HyperX Alloy Origin Score.
Ja, die zie ik hier ook.
Die HyperX Aqua switches, ja. Die RGB 10 keyless mechanical. Als ik erop druk...
Heb je trouwens mijn Sky clip gezien?
Ze zijn niet eens meer... Ja, ik snapte dat niet. Ik duurde dat zo fucking achterlijk. Ik snapte het niet.
Hoe bedoel je snap het niet?
Bro, ik snap het niet. Ik snap die fucking clip niet. 108? I don't know. Ik heb ze voor... Ain't no way. Ik had ze voor €80 of zo gehaald. En dan staat hier dat het nog 99,95 was. Het kan zijn dat ik 99,95 heb betaald.
Yeah, Fnatic playing with fluidity from the very early rounds, Achilleos, and taking a look at one specific matchup.
Die Skyplay was Big Brain, wat ga je me zeggen dat hij niet goed was?
Wat was Big Brain? Je hebt de ronde verloren.
Nee. Wij zeggen dat de ronde verloren.
Oh, wacht. Met je fake... Wat? Ik heb echt geen idee waar de fuck je het over hebt, want dat zag... Ja, met je beurt of wat dan ook, je flash, iets met dat zei je. Stond erin als titel.
Het is een Deceiving Sky Tricks.
Ja, Deceiving Sky.
Ik ult van Water, ik ben CT. Zijn ik een Rodé, hij is allebei Water Boys. Maar toen wist ik wel keihard, ik had ze gewoon allebei kunnen killen.
Je alt Water.
Ja, ze verwachten het niet.
Oké, dude. Oké. Ja, want dat is echt wat jij denkt als jij tegen een Sky speelt, toch?
Nou, je woord.
I'm just saying.
Ik dom ben als ik dat denk.
I'm just saying, like, dude, als jij... Shut up. Shut up, please, shut up. Wanneer heb jij ooit gezegd, Sky altijd from there? 1 keer van de 100 fucking alts die tegen je zijn gebruikt. 1 keer. En dat is wanneer het echt fucking obvious is.
Oké, verklaar dan waarom ze planten open voor CT en ze kijken allebei naar...
Maar ze waren niet eens CT, dat zijn gewoon domme fucking enemies.
Kijk waar die besluit te planten.
Ja, wat? Oh my god. Ik heb nog meer drinken nodig. Bro, jij denkt echt het is fucking VCT, ja. Jij denkt echt het is fucking VCT. Like, je speelt tegen guys die echt gewoon zo fucking tactisch zitten te denken, wat dan ook. Tactisch zitten te callen, wat
dus
dan ook.
Jij hebt nooit door van waar de Sky ult.
Jawel.
Ah, dan.
Maar wat de fuck maakt het uit waar zij vandaan ult?
Die
Die ult, dat duurt gewoon, dat zit je achterna gewoon de hele map doorheen.
Ja, maar ze horen wanneer ik ult, dus je kan op basis van de tijd dat de cabbage naar jou toe komt en de tijd wanneer geult is, kun je weten waar Sky ongeveer is.
Ja, want jij was echt gewoon een seconde later op CT.
Ja. Ik was best nog gewoon een CT gaan.
Oké.
I
mean, dude. Hey, listen, dude. I'm proud of you.
Durka as well to just be there as an anchor. Alfir, I think, did quite well. I think the flanks could have been a little bit better though, on his end.
That's an awkward silence. Ik ben proud of you.
Oh, ik hoor je niet. Thanks, bro.
Sure.
Dat betekent zoveel. Ik ga even popcorn maken.
Oké, zo.
Voordat de match begint.
Oh, fuck, gaat mijn mic af.
Going back to the semifinals that I thought throughout the first stage of that alpha bracket was Sadak leading on that race, and how he actually has to get impacted with that too, because he is not a star player. He is a very good player, but he's still the IGL.
As we hop into the Prime Gaming agent select for Fracture, Achilleos, one of my concerns here for Loud is that this was the map we cited when we talked about Fnatic's coordination, their control of the orbs, and so it feels like they're even more so in exactly the place they want to be.
Yeah, they did just play it yesterday, so plenty to watch this out of Loud. Granted, did suffer a loss from the RX on this map. The RX are well thrilled it is. For me, the big people to watch here still is going to be Galaxy, and then it's going to be Chronicle on the opposite side. The breaches, determining what the tempo of these pushes, these attacks coming into the side.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Fight!
Heads down, guns up, get deadly. Obstacle removed.
Aspas, do you want to try and take this fight? A bit of damage. Molly at his feet. Space to defuse. Out for Year. Pressure from the back. Don't want to go for it. No time being played. Running forwards. Out for Year. An absolute madman. No health left, but no time either. And it's Loud who will be shut down.
Big opener for Fnatic. Starting out strong here on Fracture, their map pick. And I thought that Loud had an opportunity to win that one. When Fnatic had sent all of their players arcade, and you saw Les be able to wiggle out into stairs. Tui's gets two, Aspas with the trade. Both teams playing that pistol very well. But just not quite able to apply the same pressure and get somebody on the spike to defuse it. And Fnatic's positioning rewarded.
They are looking unfazed. Command have first map lead here. Starting things off on the right foot once more. Pistol round for them, looking to see if they can convert.
And it is really interesting that Loud picked defense side, because that was where they were struggling so much against DRX. When DRX shut this down, this double duelist idea, it was because they couldn't really contest enough on the defense side. So there's got to be a different idea here, maybe some kind of anti-strat coming out from the mind of Sadak.
Just some heroics. Weapons aren't good. Loud forced to try and take some unfavorable fights. Alfia is on one right now. Bullet through the wall leaves Aspas very injured.
And Alfia is very close to his ultimate too. It's another big thing to keep track of when you're watching Fnatic on this map, and frankly any map. Bit of sound bait, draws three players to A. Nicely done. But yeah, keep a track of those ultimates. You heard the desk talking about it too, but they are very good at being able to fight for space.
It's Leo who's trying to sell this one. He's dragged them all towards him. A lightning rod. Attracting that ire of Loud. He will fall, and he does hand over the gun, but the space was gained. Fnatic, that was their goal.
Yeah, and it was only a stinger, right? So it's not like it's a major weapon for Tuis to use. Should be easy cleanup here for Fnatic. But they're going to try and keep as many players alive as possible. They've got two Bulldogs and a Vandal to hold off into the next.
Turret in his face.
I think another big thing here, though, Brent, to keep track of for the people at home is that it's not just about them picking the ult orbs up. Oh, hello, Tuis.
I get a bit of confidence back, why not?
Yeah, that's decent. It also takes one of the Bulldogs, presumably, out of the hand of Fnatic. They're going to keep a Bulldog and a Vandal into the next. But what I was saying, Fnatic are not just going to be able to get ults online, but the plans that they make with those ults, the machinations of Boaster's depraved mind at times are truly unfathomable. If you're going into a ranked game and you see, oh, there's a Killjoy ult, or oh, there's a Brim ult, Normally you have a good idea of what the
Fnatic
opponent's
is
going to do
so
with that.
fucking good
Against
op
Fnatic,
Fracture,
they
it's
have so many
insane.
unique ideas. You saw it in the pre-show, the desk
Bro, ik ging naar de
showing you
kast en er was
the
geen popcorn.
C's into Boaster's ultimate.
The
that they
disappointment
ran to trap
was
players over defending
huge.
sand. They have so many unique ways of being able
Dat
to combo
sucks,
them.
man.
And it makes
Tijdens
coming
match
into the
1 zei ik
game
zo,
plan to
ik ga
prevent
dat popcorn
that
maken.
very tough.
Even
Maar ja,
weaponry.
toen heb ik maar
Loud who look to try and fight
bij mijn
back.
handje 2 sinaasappels en een peer gepakt.
They have the guns, but do they have this idea? Look at this, creeping. On the north side, a drop, that's Fnatic. Sees over the top, latches down.
Ooh!
Caught catching these players! Durka, fast engagement.
Hij
Dives
pakt gewoon nog
forwards,
hier.
taking point. Low enough still, now you see the
Oh
no!
Oh shit, dat is huge, dude. Hij is eens op site.
When he really should have got nothing.
Dat hij daar 2 pakt is crazy eigenlijk.
In the hands of Chronicle, looks to make a play, push it into the spawn.
Bij 1-1.
Loud doing the most.
Uff, en Leo doet iets zoveel mooiers. Oh.
No.
And indeed he doesn't, but listen. God, he made it precarious.
What a round from both of those players, Kawanzin and Leo. That was the head-to-head actually that the desk was highlighting. As two players that had varying amounts of impact on the first map, but my god, whenever I watch Kawanzin here on Fracture, it seems like he gets 3Ks constantly. This map is certainly going to be a battle between the two IGLs in terms of game plans, but there are plenty of opportunities for individuals to make their mark. And Loud look like they want to try and push out Dish. This is removing one of those ult orbs, clearing one side of the map, giving them some useful information. And Loud are now going to realize there's probably people under tunnel or pivoting into B.
Yep, it's the re-clear through Arcade because they anticipate this. The lockdown play in tunnel.
Do they go to break it?
Looks like they're just giving up the site. The entirety of Loud are grouped up here on the north side.
And the Nano Swarm there to defend it as well.
Still. A little bit bloodied there, Boaster looking for the right angle, and here is the go button! Rolling Thunder cuts across, but stuns on stuns. No one can really gain any ground. Boombot is there. Durka pushed back away from the nade. Boaster's got his ult online. How does he want to use it? Right here, right now! Catching, connecting, Stinger as well. Lets it rip and wrangles the beast. Left into the 2v3.
Huge.
Bot place, they know nobody's pushing, but waves of this utility are now going to start to come through, or at least Chronicle out in the open. Leo, a swing to bail out his teammate, his compatriot. 3-1, Fnatic taking this lead.
It is very difficult to beat Fnatic when they have ults online. The game plans are just immaculate with it. And over the course of this whole tournament, I have been mightily impressed with Boaster. The addition of Leo and Chronicle seems to have freed up the IGL to not have to macro as much, to think more about his own game. And Boaster's decision-making, ultimate usage, and fragging has all gone up as a result. I'm constantly impressed. A play like that where he uses his ult, swings around, grabs another. He wants this trophy. You can see it in the way that he plays. He can tell the time is nigh. He has the best opportunity he's ever had.
Never been closer than this, without the exception of that first LAN event.
And listen, he didn't get a map then, so this is already closer.
Starting off much better. Spike stuck, second guessing themselves. There was util sent flying. Loud were looking to disrupt, but they
Holy, the damage, let's go.
And these are dangerous moments because Fnatic have two players close to ults again. Durka and Chronicle, you don't want to be feeding them. Loud would love to try and keep the economy in check, but it comes at a cost.
Loud were looking to try and fight this one, but listen,
And he's out.
never favored.
And he's back in.
Slight angle, crouch, still Durka.
And have an edge it up.
To it. Shuts that one down. 2 years. Centers play, looking to see if he can at least take away a rifle or two, but
I love this.
not giving him anything, man. No
I
scraps,
fucking
no
love
crumbs.
this. Kijk op welk contact hij ook gewoon de site gelijk ingaat. I love it. Cold-hearted.
Sure, Loud have players that are close as well and have some big ults online. But as the attacking
Durka. We moet checken.
normally going to be able to take command of the round early and impose their game plan upon things. Unless you see large, breach out into spawn or Sadak doing something crazy with that. Fnatic at the end of this timeout, called by their opponents, are going to be able to concoct a strategy that revolves around Durka taking space with a
Kijk, zie je Booster? Zie je Booster?
Chronicle for a post plan. There are just
Zag je dat?
varieties of things that Booster can cook up here.
Jammer.
Given even more time to do it now with this loud time.
Kijk waar ze die keyboard in neergezet.
We're looking right now at a very off-balance Loud. Off-kilter.
Ik net scherp in deze hier boss.
Anyway or form. That's what the timeout's for. It's just so difficult. Just to reiterate what you were talking about, Josh. Listen, Fnatic. There's no one who does it quite like them so far at this lock-in event, at this lock-in tournament. When it comes to coming up with those cheeky ideas, anything to just throw off your opponent.
And isn't it absurd that this team has only been playing together for the last 2 months?
It is. They look insane.
They played some show matches and stuff over the course of December, but after talking to Mini, their coach, they weren't even practicing seriously for those. They were just turning up and playing them because, yeah, it was just a bit of fun in Japan, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, they are looking like they want some more fun in Japan in a couple months' time. You saw the flash of the trophy there. This team is on a warpath, and Loud stand in their way. Many more maps potentially to be played in this series, but Fnatic are in command currently.
Oh, here we go. Similar play that we've been seeing from this Fnatic squad. That's a seize. Only so that Durka can't be punished. He's leading it in with his showstopper rocket. Will it find it? Guesses incorrectly. Less to the re-swing. Narrowly escaping, but he is being threatened. But across
Deze les is gevaarlijk. Oh.
Leono. How does he do it? Raw potential made manifest. The backside of Horse there. Still, the spike is out in the
Okay, 2v3, 2v3.
Dude, deze les is oef,
Like a
man.
little gift from Wingman, isn't it?
Is op een ander level, dude.
Laps of Loud. And a pretty big breakdown in terms of the coordination there from Fnatic.
Gaan ze
Had
saven?
a long time to talk about how the ults were working, but Alpha was not tight enough to Durka. What is this with 50 seconds left? Calling the long rotate all the way through
Ze gaan
spawn.
niet saven, ze gaan voor CT. I like this.
Why would they be? The spike sat in front of them, no Omen ult to worry about. Tui's is watching for it. He knows there is a slim chance this play has been made.
I believe the turret might spot them as well as
Yeah, maar in de crowd.
It does. Tui
Crowd
is
gaat
ready.
voller.
Does he expect a second? He hears it. Leo jiggling the movement. Once more left.
He needs
Dat
the
was
ace.
maar
So
die
much to
turret
do.
daar.
Spammable. Less in that position.
Oh!
Found. Oh my goodness!
Had gewoon kunnen winnen als hij hem
But
kilde
it's down
daar.
to this. Time pressure is there. Nightfall. No more sound cues. Tap it applied.
Nee.
Leo is struggling and he just can't collect it. Aspas steps up. And he finishes it.
I cannot believe that. I thought he'd done it.
Die guys. Dat sweat.
Waarom ging je niet voor de plant daar?
I don't know, misschien dacht hij van...
In some sense,
I don't know.
the duelist for Loud is lucky to get away with it.
I don't know.
This 2K to start things out. And
Had
then
gewoon kunnen killen
all
daar,
of that
man.
damage done
Was zo
while
low.
Aspas was up a drop, literally 1 HP. A single bullet.
It would have done it.
But Aspas stands strong and delivers when his team needs him. That's what I mean by being the difference maker, by making a statement.
Oh.
Being an example.
Oh no. Is it Loud who want to take the fight? It is indeed. Rocket went flying. Sadak will pay for it though. 1-for-1 at that. Aspas still.
Uh-oh.
Sloppy from Fnatic. Ulting Leo as Aspas finds a pick on the north side too. Loud definitely feel like they're applying enough pressure so that Fnatic, the cracks are starting to show.
Ja, maar boys heeft nog alle 3 smokes.
This is now two rounds in a row here where Fnatic themselves have been making the errors to allow Loud an early advantage.
Positioning known. Still, sight not getting cleared here. Down and out.
Deze positie moet ik vaker pakken eigenlijk. Best een slechte positie wel boys.
Nou, moest hij schieten, hij moest niet schieten!
He doesn't wait it out. Punished nevertheless for it. Still.
Rough timing.
Crossfire. Leo making sure nobody can find him from
Les gaat
behind,
ult
but it's
hier.
Loud who are converging onto this position.
Ja,
4
zeker.
players, and look at it. It's meticulous. No gap left on.
Oh!
Still reset away.
Chronicle.
And just like that, shoes on the other foot.
Let's
Kawazine, you
go,
can't
Chronicle.
even handle it. How did Fnatic do it? How did they pull themselves from the brink?
Leon Chronicle continue to put the super into super team. Fnatic look insane with these two firing on all cylinders. Any round is winnable. The plan out in the open is
Dat
awesome.
Leo daar skill altijd zo huge.
Just perfect territory for them to set up crossfires. Sadak's face says it all.
Yep.
Mini's not needed in some of these rounds.
Let's go.
Pure brilliance.
In singing the praises of these Fnatic players over and over again. Loud can't catch a break. Molly at the feet. Anchoring
Wat doet
hard
hij?
to the sight. Despite the pistols, looks like they're able to get that kill. Rifle drop down, knives, Aspas, quick reactions.
Kan gebeuren.
Meets his foe, the opposition that is Boaster. Lockdown's being used here. This has to be pushed. Loud know it. They move forwards, looking to try and fight this one. Right round the side! And it gives it the perfect angle. Chronicle. How does he remain calm in these situations?
Come on, don't fucking over.
Weak gets out
Ik
of his
die
line.
flank wel verwachten.
Je flank?
Claimed though, 50 seconds still. Left to work
Ja,
on.
Welke
Killjoy
flank?
They want to slow it down.
Arcade.
Want to take it. Looks like the
Dude, dat is geen flank. Oh, voor de Killjoy van hun, ja, oké.
spacing is
Oh,
not good.
dat is een lekker.
Is oké, Leo kan dit keer doen.
Althea trying to play directly on top of the body. And Kawanzi
No,
looks to shut
I
it
got.
down.
Oh, oh.
4 in the round. A thrifty as well.
Yo.
Yo, hallo.
Ja, Paul.
We gaan de games. Leuke nieuwe champion, ja?
Oh ja, die hebben de nieuwe champion niet gezien.
Wel, nu man.
They
Ja, dat is
all
goed.
are desperate to write their own story and add a new page to the history of both of these teams.
Loud are going to be pleased. Momentum was shifting in this map.
Hoe was de eerste map? Want we hebben niet kunnen kijken.
Of Fnatic, but they
Was
Fnatic,
goed.
gewoon
fast again.
no
Fnatic
sweat.
owned.
That's the play. Spam was also catching.
Wat was het, 12-8 of zo?
Alfie is so low inside the smoke.
Oh.
Bumble
Of,
gonna be
13
spotting this
natuurlijk.
one. It's a battle on multiple fronts still. Oh, the timing and Aspas doesn't let it rip there, but a rolling thunder will catch him stunned up. There's no way he gets away with it, and indeed he does not. But look
Oh,
at
I don't know, is that what that
no.
Ross try and bail him out. They don't expect
Ja, oké.
the backstabber to you. Flash in the face of Leo.
Lucky.
Reaction's not there to dodge it.
Yep. Ze weten gewoon dat ze tegen dingen moeten spelen.
Boaster's made it winnable with that kill. He knows where the last two players are. Spike down, obviously, but a minute to play with. He can threaten misdirection in a lot of different ways.
Wat doe je hier als Boaster?
Does he still want to take this? It's a 1v2. Spike drop
Skills
down.
pakken.
Should be favored for Loud.
Oh, ze houden die
Kawazine
irritante
and
angle
Turius,
waar
the
je
two
zo voetjes
newcomers.
ziet.
Nou, ze kijken nu niet, het is de perfecte fucking timing. Hij heeft die ander.
Heeft
And
hij ult?
Kawazine has no reswing.
Oh.
Nee, al de boom, dude.
Ja, het is geen slechte guess.
Dat is een horrible guess, dude.
Hoezo?
Dat is een alt weg.
Ja, maar ik bedoel... Ja, ulten in eerste instantie was misschien niet de beste keuze, maar... Als we ervan uitgaan dat hij sowieso gaat ulten, dan is daar denk ik wel de beste plek.
Ze spelen echt fucking agressief tegen ze.
Overall, I think this timeout is
Nou,
absolutely needed.
Mini got the notes staan.
Because Loud are looking like the more diligent team. And I was saying that I was looking towards Aspas and Sadak to really step up in this double duelist role and show the rest of the squad how it's done. But Kawanzine, he hasn't been to a grand finals before, but he's got that LAN experience from his time on NIP. 17-year-old player. Showed incredible promise when he played at previous global tournaments.
Wacht, wie is 17?
Think about this.
Nee, hij was
17-year-old
17.
guy was asked to fill the gap left by Sassy, the most veteran presence in Brazilian Valorant.
Yeah, the right-hand man of Sadak.
And I think Kawanzine's brought his own spin
En
to
ga
the
jullie straks
role.
nog spelen
He
of
hasn't just filled
in de
the shoes
matches?
directly.
I don't know. Deze guy moet vroeg slapen, dus ik denk het niet.
In equal measures. And you're seeing
Ja,
it
waarschijnlijk niet.
demonstrated here on
Ik
Fracture.
weet niet, misschien als een trio pakken dat ik 1 of
He's
2
helped
matches
them
kan.
out in so
Anders...
many moments. I think
Nee,
you're
waarschijnlijk
right.
ga ik gewoon vroeg naar bed.
He's still got that same flair
Zo'n
where
9
it
uur.
feels like he can be that
Ja,
safe
klopt.
pair of
Wel
hands,
laat.
but he's willing to get active in a lot of spots.
Sometimes you need that. Somebody to fight dirty. Throw a bit of a curveball at them. Why not take a swing and a fight? Loud, steadily regaining their footing.
And Loud have been fighting aggressively for an area of the map at least. Pushing Dish, pushing Tree, making things easier for them on defense. Fnatic haven't been great at stopping that so far, but they've thrived in the chaos.
The goal for them now to try and play into this. Prowler. Oh my goodness, a bit of a misstep there. There was an open opportunity. Aspas could have really put a stopper to that one still. Satchel up to the high ground now. How does he manage that? Rattle off the shot.
What the fuck gaan zij doen?
In his hands. This is a call to be made. Look at this from Fnatic. 3 of them grouped up in this one. 4 of them actually. I correct myself, leading for that late lurker of Alpha Year. They've completely flipped the map.
Does Tui
Sense
have
to
any
be.
idea about this? He's got to get the call.
You have never
He's
seen
forced
this
to take
before.
a risky approach and clear out Tree.
Hij heeft iets gehoord.
Fnatic looking to see if they can really start to
Okay.
drive a wedge between the rest of them. Still, they contain. Kawazine, so disciplined. 1 kill, backs away, doesn't give away anything else.
Very diligent Cloudburst there actually for Aspas as he repositions to get rid of Alpha Year. Can Dirk
Gewoon
make
hier nog als
magic? It
YouTube
doesn't
doet.
look
Waar kijkt hij naar?
Doubled up, rifle spotted.
Ja, maar.
Louder in control.
Bozo wins these.
What can Boaster do? 4 players meeting them.
Uno.
Would have to be a monumental play. Blinded up though, spam at the box.
Ja, dus even
right to
penen
his
zien,
back.
ja.
And the man's on fire underneath him.
Gaat er goed nu, hij heeft low AP, low AP. Ja.
Yo, wie zit in de crowd? Hallo?
Deep breaths.
Kaart aan het hyperventileren. Dat is een 4v1. Calm down.
That round it felt chaotic because of the decisions that Boaster had gone for and pathing Fnatic through spawn. But actually, the responses from Loud were really good. Tui's adjusted to it perfectly. The rest of the Loud players coming through had a nice backstab play. And even Sadak was ready to get the punish on the Durka. They dealt with that chaotic round very nicely. Looking super strong here on the defense side. Making nice adjustments after the DRX game.
Quite sublime. 5
Ja, zijn counter is wel nice.
rounds, 2 more opportunities. To gain that
Ah, Boos gaat dood hier.
Boombot in the corner.
Ja, hij is dood.
Boaster dodging, weaving, seeing if he can avoid it, but he did
Oké, hij is niet
end
gewoon
up having
dipt,
to
is
break
goed.
it.
Durka has his ult online. It's Durka and Chronicle over at Dish with 2 ults to work with.
How will this fight get taken?
I mean, I think Loud just have to give the site here, right? You can play back in. I don't really think you want to be using Tui's ult to deny the plant.
Oh, die rocket. Wow.
Dat is een beet, dat is prachtig dat. Ze gingen er zo van uit dat die site zou alten.
Hij is wel gedamaged. Beetje.
Goodness gracious me, man. Be hopping away. Survives for now. Now the Rolling Thunder, and it's a collapse.
Nice.
Fnatic want to fight. They don't want to make this easy. Taking back their
Ik zweer, het is echt een alt against alt.
Not too many problems. Molly missing. So many angles to watch for.
Wow.
So many angles to watch for.
Waarom heeft het gewoon de bot eerst?
Ja.
And where is the layers? Where
Oh, maar.
defending the lockdown to his dying breath, but he will not
Okay,
fall.
Leo.
Left up to Leo, and he just cannot maintain.
They fucking turned it around.
De killtje is goed.
Loud looks so in control at this point, baiting Fnatic into the A setup. And I thought that they were going to use those ults to go for some elaborate retake, but they just squeezed. They applied constant, slow pressure until these Fnatic players were forced to take unfavorable fights one at a time. Look at the reaction there from Fraud. His team's got life in it, and this is why you can never count a team out. Even after they lose on their map pick, it's a BO5. There are so many moments for teams to go back and forth. A final like this is often such an emotional roller coaster.
Hij pakt gewoon die
Aspas
damage.
holds his nerve this time.
That is pure disrespect. Just fully confident. Waits to see if somebody would peek behind it. Fnatic spam. Oh, they know. And that
Vind
probably
Leo
gets
bijna.
used. Leo brought down to a sliver of health. Double satchel though. Durka clearing out the site, but look at where this util is. Panic. Ever so slightly. Nanoswarm popped off, but it's a closer plan. So Boaster won't be pushed back, but guess what? Pace injected. This is Loud looking to try and take the fight.
Is
Hard and
Leo-
fast,
Leo?
closer to the corner. Leo!
Let's go,
Real
Leo.
difference maker! He can't get the third, but maybe he's done enough.
Is het Toys is
Certainly
eng,
made
man.
it very difficult for Tuis and Aspas.
Hij schiet niet
I'm
slecht.
not sure they know about Alpia's position, and even if they do, how do you break this crossfire? The plant position's so good.
Util cleared over, a strike wasn't even waiting for the tap. More
Vroeger
time
wat wel.
being purchased. 3v2, Aspas in 2 years. You got to make the most of this one. It's the last round and a half. A tap of it, forcing the fights, but look at the discipline, look at the patience. Fnatic not giving them anything, not a thing in the world.
Let's go.
They've got that extra element. Alpha here in the back pocket. That's
Interesting.
6-6.
Ik weet niet, hadden ze echt gecheckt of er iemand nog op de
It
spike was?
certainly
Volgens mij zijn ze wel
feels
vrij
like
dat het
both
niet gestikt
teams
werd.
are fighting tooth and nail here for Fracture. Really diligent post-plant play, but Loud have also shown us some excellent stuff over the
Standaard daar zijn
start
eigen
so far.
teammate, by the
The
way.
double duelist comp has just got to find value on attack.
Werd boos gestand.
But before we head into that second
Niks
half,
happened.
let's send it down to Doug, who's down on the floor.
Thank you so much, Brent. I'm sure you can hear it. I'm sure you can feel it. This
Is
crowd
that
is
a bit,
electric. I'm standing by with Sugetsu. I gotta ask you about this double duelist comp from Loud on Fracture. Do you like it? Do you not like it? What are your thoughts on it in general?
I mean, this combination of agents is very good for attack side. Like, I can't imagine what they will do on defense. Like, I have no thoughts about this, but on attack it's strong enough.
So if you think their attack side is stronger, a 6-6 half should be pretty good.
It's not good. It's not good at all. I think they will like counting. Like they will like 8-4.
They will like counting and they will like and I don't think they will like defense and they will like yes Suka.
And it's been a very good match. Again, it's a 6-6 half. I want to ask you about Fnatic in particular, because you think about their history, and they always get to big moments, and then they fall apart. But it feels like this team is different. It seems like they have more confidence. It seems like they're far more level-headed. Having played against them, what makes them so good?
I mean, we were always losing to their new roster. Like they were creating new roster, we're losing to them. After we're like taking revenge, we can say. So for me,
like,
this roster
yeah.
is like kind of the same as they had like 2 times. So even if they will, basically we need to see when they will lose at least 1 map, how they will go, like in Fusor.
Yeah, last question, it's got to be quick. Who do you have winning this match?
Fnatic.
Fnatic,
Yeah.
you heard it. He's full on Fnatic, EMEA all the way.
EMEA,
Let's
let's
throw
go.
it back down to the casters. Bren, Sideshow, she's all yours.
Well, confidence from Sugetsu.
Yeah, dude, EMEA all the fucking way. Even though I hate fucking EMEA fucking ranked, it's the worst. It don't matter, man. We support our Eastern Bloc, you know.
In this match, because Aspas and Sadak are playing the double duelist,
Better
looking
than
to get
NA ranked.
aggressive in people's faces.
Gek.
And we look towards Sadak to be that guy playing the Rays. He's got to have some of that impact. Currently,
Ja, Rust heeft dat. Ik weet niet hoe ze het hebben gedaan, maar ze hebben gedaan dat je op elke fucking server, bijna elke server, letterlijk 1 ping hebt.
Hoe dan?
I don't know. Ik weet niet hoe ze het hebben gedaan. Maar het is een nieuwe update van ze geweest. En je zit gewoon... Bro, je kan gewoon in NA server spelen. En het is een wereld van verschil. Ik had diezelfde dag... Oh, hij is dood.
Very good.
Ik had diezelfde dag ging ik ook op EU server. En dude, het is echt een wereld van fucking verschil.
Deze push is deadly.
Ja, hij moet die gewoon chillen.
Clear. Nee, is gewoon niet clear. Booster. Oh ja,
One tap. He's dead.
He was really being pushed to his limits. Aspas, how does he want to fight that one with his
Okay, het is
teammate
geraakt.
up in
Hij stikt.
tower, sticking all the
Let's
way.
go.
You
GG.
gotta contest this and they don't.
Let's go.
Fnatic, once more the arena sounding more like a library. They have stunned and deafened.
Such a good pistol round from Fnatic there. Being able to control that, but I think the crucial one is just that Boaster doesn't get cleared. The push deep into spawn should have gotten rid of Boaster, leaving Aspas healthy and Sadak alive. I think it's a great call from the IGL, but Boaster gets away with murder.
Doesn't get cleaned out on 13 health.
And that puts
just a difference maker.
That puts crazy pressure
Oké, de
on
judge in
Loud's
tower,
shoulders
die
here.
zal problematisch zijn.
Whoops.
Pick
Bit of a
WI.
miss there from Leo, and cheers fly out from the crowd, but
Ja, ik had mijn setup.
massive economical disadvantage
Dan
here
misten
for
ze
Loud.
I daar.
And I think some time for Sadak to think upon the game plan, what he can do to be able to bring this map back under Loud control after a pretty
Hij spot iemand bij mij, maar hij
first
smoke
half.
het niet gelijk.
For Sadak, I keep thinking back to the quote that he had in an interview after the NRG game. That game that went to OT and pushed Sadak to his limits. He said that he almost broke down and started crying, trying to think of
Oh,
a
good trade.
solution to what was going on there. The pressure is just so immense for these IGLs to come up with the answer. And especially when
That's
you're on
best
such a
iemand
heavy
hier.
frag and roll and you're supposed to be delivering big kills and space for the rest of your team too.
So much that lies on his shoulders. The mantle of responsibility. For now, it's Loud looking to.
Oh, Leo is helemaal getrokken van mijn kantine, man.
Dat is er sowieso in pakken. Tenzij je iets fucking geks gebeurt, ik ga even snel pissen.
Steadily making their way forwards. Ground gained, but they want that spike down. They want to get into that.
Oeh,
post
2
flank.
tegen 2. What the fuck?
Difficult
Mag
to
wat?
clear this. Trace shot to the body. Leo.
Nee, grapje.
Lovely trade. Still less
Oh,
is
ik
there.
schrok even. Ik dacht ik liep heel hard achter of zo.
Time running low.
Dat zou ook zijn.
Shouldn't be able to get this plant down. A couple of players ready to push him. And he walks into Boaster, who's holding a very safe angle. 8th round on the board for Fnatic here. And these are the kind of moments where Fnatic were cooking stuff up. Pivotal economic swing rounds like this, they went aggressive. With often ultimates, although there's none on the board available for them now, but often going for some kind of, you know, Durka showstopper push into or through Arcade, doing a collapse on the south side that destroyed Na'Vi. All of this defensive aggression, and if you look at the minimap, Fnatic are planning it here at Tree. A massive clash on our hands.
Clash of wills, a clash of that util. Push forwards, Durka. Oh my goodness, this guy is unrelenting. Haunt at the top in the tree. Does reveal the players, 3 of them there, and Alfia close, spamming it down. I was hoping for the second, but they don't quite walk into it.
Durka's so fast behind them though. Fnatic unrelenting on the flank.
And look at this, you have to try and play this Boaster. Will he stay alive? And he's being corralled, contained in the spawn, but post-plant setup looks quite ideal. 2 players deep onto the site, 4
Best wel
Loud.
een same push,
Smoking
holy
is
shit.
difficult, bit of spam just in case. Taking every precaution.
It's a lovely reposition.
No,
This
the
fight-
timing.
Aspas,
Oh.
No way! What was
Let's go.
Aspas looking at?
He had the timing, he had everything.
He misses the easy kill, and it's Fnatic cleaning it up. They're eating it up.
But the Killjoy lockdown, this is what I was talking about. The reposition from Les is gorgeous. Up into Dish.
One detained. Flash misses. Off to the side, time running low now. Oh my god! Rifle's not doing too much, but it is time that is the biggest enemy. Nana Swarm dropped, and all Les has got to do is survive. He
Oh.
knows he's claimed the
Yeah.
round.
Fnatic look like that could have been a round 1 for them. But it's the crucial reposition that Les goes for, recognizing that if all of these players are flanking from the south side of the map, Dish is going to be open. A bold move, a good ultimate, online in round 15 as well, very early to get the lockdown online. And it makes all the difference there. Puts pressure on the Loud economy though. Bulldog and a Guardian brought up into this. North side crunch.
Looks like it. Util waiting for some sort of contact, maybe off the boom bot, but holding it. There's the stun. 2 years. Unfortunate position
2
he's been
years.
forced into, but a smoke at his back. A bit more peace of mind knowing that
Oh.
Fnatic will have a tough time trying to get through it.
But all of that fighting forces Loud into a passive spot and gives the ult orb to Durka. And now he has his ultimate to deny a plant or go for a retake. As everybody on Loud, apart from Les, coalesces in Arcade.
Grouping up. Updraft dash, Aspas missing it. Aftershock making sure nobody can swing, yet it is equal trades. An even fight. And Leo, all the more powerful for it. Players weak enough. Oh my god, this guy's looking snappy. Venturius knows what one of the players is, but that was that 1v2. Can't keep putting these young guns in these positions. Pressure is mounting. Can he come up with it? Not going to be handed an easy one. So much to clear, and Leo.
Leo's gewoon te strong.
He's everywhere. Say it again. Man's everywhere. Safe hands. Again, pulling them forward. A 2-round lead.
You just can't give him those opportunities. He's at 21 kills already.
This is absurd.
In 16 rounds. And it's not like Loud played that perfectly. Leo was offered opportunity after opportunity to take 1v1s, and he wins them. But Loud got snarled up there. Really big communication problem. Maybe the pressure or the nerves getting to them. The weight of being one map down and losing control of Fracture, perhaps. But the timings were all off, and now they're just going to group and hope that Aspas can fly them through.
All 5 of them, Util sailing right over the edge, and a fight to be taken still. Fnatic
Oh no way!
willing to give up any ground, but it's afforded them the ult. Rolling Thunder
It's
clears
okay.
and cleaves, but still there's layers to
It's
it.
easy.
The Molotov at their feet, Causine burns to a crisp and a risky play indeed. Watch for though. Attracting the ire of Alpha here, never
Kijk, hij is double up.
really a comfortable
Hey,
position.
no way dat ze dat winnen.
And they know exactly
Dat hij
where
dat
they
wint.
are. This is Fnatic with such a commanding lead. Now momentum behind them. Looking to try and seal it and claim that second map here in our grand finals.
Ja, Valorant is echt een fucking momentum game, dude.
Wat er?
Ja, Valorant is echt een momentum game.
Wat bedoel je?
Momentum, like je wint de eerste 2 rondes en je kan het gewoon nemen. Niet de eerste 2 rondes van een helft of wat dan ook.
Ja, dat heb ik vaak dat je bijvoorbeeld 5-1 voor staat en dan ineens wordt er gewoon 7-5 gepakt.
A superstar player on the race, but he's against most teams been very solid and putting up decent performances. Here, he's getting himself in good spots. His brain's working, but 3 and 16, not able to find the duels against the individual talent of Fnatic. At the moment, he can't hold a candle, and Aspas isn't quite dragging them through these rounds with his brilliance either. Louder in a really difficult spot.
Just being outclassed when it comes to those individuals.
And what a statement that is. It might sound superficial, but Loud itself is a Brazilian super team. Maybe that would apply more to the former roster, but even so, Kawanzine, hot prospect, Tui's star duelist player. Adding these guys all together with the Argentinian IGLing of Sadak. Some of the best the Americas has.
Dat is wel grappig, Sadak is aan de IGL op race. Zien ze
in
vaak.
terms of lock-in.
Ja. Die 3 op 16 gaat.
Oh, ik zie het nu pas. Lekker. Ja, daarom wil ik gewoon aan het IGL'en en daarna nog proberen te fraggen als race.
So close. It's the same kind of stun ult play that we saw take out one of the Na'Vi players previously.
So good for it. No kill claim though.
In CS is het toch een ding dat de IGL meestal gewoon bottom fragt.
Ja.
Still has a bit of armor intact. Chronicle, this angle is so
Ja, maar dat is algemeen gewoon zo.
They trade one ult for another. The Brim ult being used for Chronicle to get an orb. And they maintain control of holds here for 40 seconds just based off their ultimate gameplay.
And Loud feel like they're just struggling for answers. They use an ult in kind.
Ja, in heel veel gevallen ben je gewoon aan het shotcallen.
Hey, holds, but they're shut
Het is
down.
gewoon
They
moeilijk.
even grab their footing. It's a noise fake. You can see them. They were charging their way over towards B, and the goal of this is to try and drag those rotations from Fnatic.
Ja, ik had zo'n Discord esports video gezien van Monacy.
Looking back towards the north side of the map, dropping
De
down
IGL
into
die
a very safe anchor
ervan
position
werd
with
gemaakt
Althea.
omdat hij altijd gewoon
Unless they
misschien
get
3
caught in
kills maakt zo
transition here,
per
just jiggle
match.
peeking. They're still going to be able to put up some resistance.
Navia spotted him. Watching for it. Flash
Hij is
through,
gestunt.
forcing out the cloud burst, blocking the line of sight angles. The players flooding in, but a Nana Swarm, it blocks them. They can't follow up. And they're
Ja.
left stumbling, crumbling.
Het was ja, I don't know.
Right
I don't know. I don't know, dude. Die spot van hem, hij spot ze, zijn gelijk dood, klaar. There's no way. Ze hadden echt veel sneller gewoon side op moeten gaan. Die guy top side had gewoon naar beneden moeten droppen, maar ja, hij weet niet dat ja.
Boaster there ready to kill Aspas and cover that angle so that everybody else on Fnatic
Die
can
coach
just
lijkt
face
Loki
the
een beetje
choke
op
point.
Nico.
They are destroying Cloud.
Ja, echt niet gewoon.
Almost in some of these rounds.
It's a word we use frequently actually over the course of this tournament when describing Fnatic is that dismantling. Making some of the best teams at this event just look like they don't even stand a chance at times. This is loud. Listen, they didn't have an easy path to get here to the grand finals. Theirs was full of
Ooh.
but it has been that raw individuality that sometimes sails them to calmer waters. Can they do it again in this round? The bye's weaker. Aspas was good to claim the first opening, but it was that instant response again. Left into a 4v4. Tap of the spike. Hoping they can force out the util. There's the C's and the nade.
And this looks like
Maar ze gaan niet. Interesting. Nee, dit hoorden ze niet van het team.
And the alarm was still up. It's a great shot, but just too far away. Alphia survives on 5 HP. And that could be pivotal.
Absolutely brutal.
Ze weten dat Aspas gaat flanken, toch?
Backs away, survives. Bit of spam. Les has worked himself into the angle, and despite being so low, making plays. Skipping a hop through. Fnatic are so quick to plug up any sort of gaps in the defensive protocols.
The help comes instantly. And Aspas on a bit of a low play, left to pick up the pieces with 20 seconds left.
Has to be the most. No time to waste. Spike out in the open. Spam angle, 7 bullets. And he just doesn't anticipate it.
Gewoon op contact van degene die onder zit. Oké.
Hij had hem schieten daar, dus een piek.
And this is Fnatic once more crawling their way to that map point.
Steamrolling their way to that map point. There has been no chance for Loud in this half. Defense side, they put up some resistance.
Loud lijkt gewoon weak into Fnatic, man.
Ja, maar dat zeg ik toch tegen je. Er zijn, je kan de teams die op de level te zijn, waar ze horen te zijn als een fucking pro-team, kan je gewoon op 1 hand tellen. En de rest is gewoon allemaal fucking trash. Je hebt Cloud9. Je hebt Fnatic.
Did je de nieuwe roster van Cloud9? Heb je gehoord trouwens? Cloud9 heeft je gedropt.
Je gedropt. Nee, je is volgens mij weggegaan.
This team has only had a few months together.
Hoe heet ze nou? Paper X?
Ja, maar hoe kan jij gewoon weggaan? Hij heeft toch gewoon een contract? Hij kan toch niet ervoor kiezen om gewoon weg te gaan?
Het contract is meestal voor een jaar, hè?
Maar hij was net begonnen. Ze hebben hem echt voor lijf veel gekocht.
Ze zijn net begonnen.
Ja. Volgens mij heeft Cloud9 gewoon hem gedropt.
What the fuck maakt het uit? Hij is gewoon eruit. Ain't no way dat Cloud9 hem gaat droppen.
Celsius, wie Zeppa.
Die staat er al in.
Ja, wie nog meer?
Ik vind de oude Cloud9 veel beter. Zonder Celsius of wat dan ook.
Spike has to go down here. Lockdown in play.
We weten niet eens wie de fifth wordt van Cloud9. Oh, de coach is gemoeid.
Oh my goodness!
It's a good nade though to take out the lockdown.
Yeah, GG.
3 players left standing. Loud trying to hold on.
No.
Any sort of grip they can get onto this
Aspas
series.
is known
Aspas
for
is good.
these.
He equalizes it in a 3-on-3 fight. Flash dodged. But Fnatic are scaling, taking that space onto the site now. How does this get taken? It's done across. Chronicle! Two-fold aftershock pushes them away, but it's all too little.
GG.
Alpha Year with all the time in the world, and that is just brutal. Second map claimed here in this grand finals.
Bro, Zodat ik de volgende map win, broer.
Het is de clean ass motherfucking sweep.
Ja, ze hebben 0 los
Love
van
it.
het event. Dat is echt crazy.
Dat is echt gek, ja. Dat is echt gek.
No resistance from Loud in that half.
Dat ze gewoon helemaal geen map hebben gedropt. Ik wist dat niet eens, dat is echt gek.
From Chronicle lifting his second trophy. And the rest of Fnatic
is looking
finally
dangerous.
getting that sweet title that they've been going
Ze
for
gaan waarschijnlijk het hele jaar domineren.
years
Dus.
at this point. The job's not finished.
Nah, I don't know about that, dude. Ik denk wat Suigetsu heeft gezegd is gewoon waar. Met van, ze hebben een nieuwe rooster. Ze hebben een nieuwe rooster. Ze winnen van iedereen 1 keer en daarna winnen ze niets meer.
Denk je?
Ja, die guys die worden zo hard gereed na een paar keer.
Are all absurd. Loud have to step up to start to match this. Fnatic, firepower in spades, strategy book seems to be bigger than the Bible. That's going to do it for map number 2. We'll see on the other side of this break just how far this series will really go.
Gaan ze dan? Ik hou mijn scheid al de hele tijd in.
Gas.
We need to go badly. It's fucked up, nou vind ik het niet zo erg.
Als je gaat, dan komt het wel.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
You don't remember me, huh? We was like brothers. Damien. I was the best, though. Man, I never got a chance to prove that. Try spending half your life in a cell, watching somebody else live your life. I'm coming for everything. You threatening me? Nah, we past talking.
Then maybe you just have to find him.
And what I gotta do, some of my methods you might disagree with me. These are family ties, I recognize mine, I know that they need me.
Creed 3, nu in de bioscoop.
Perfect.
Ja.
Welcome back to the Valorant Lock-In Tournament, where Fnatic is playing the Librarian as they reduce Loud to a whisper here in Sao Paulo and putting us on series point.
I just love how the crowd erupts.
I know, it was poorly timed.
He did that.
Thanks, guys.
This is still, though, a very dangerous spot for Loud. They are now in a position where they themselves have to reverse sweep. They were the team to shut down DRX, stop them from being able to be the first team in the big VCT circuit here to be able to do that. I don't know if Loud's going to be able to do it, though. They need to be able to run it back, and it has to start on split.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult, especially after this map number 2. Fnatic came in, and on their attacking side, they played a similar game plan to what we've seen in the past. Put an emphasis on getting those orbs, have great preset executes around your ultimates, and I felt like Loud was going to have some preparation for that. I thought they were going to be ready, and it looked like they were. It looked like they had ideas on their defense to shut that one down, but Fnatic still had such great plans and such good decision-making on the fly that they were still winning out these rounds.
Yeah, they have it all. They have the ult coordination, they have the decision-making on the fly, and I think a big part of that goes to Boaster. This guy is on the verge of getting his first trophy, which he's been trying for so long. You saw the lockdown, you saw Loud stay out of the lockdown range and retake this tower position fast, but Boaster gets the plant down, ults them out of tower, so they have time to hold on, and he gets a 2K for it. That is really just prime Boaster, and he's in his element.
Yeah, that's the exact situation, right? Because Loud knew what was going to happen. They were ready for it, but still, Fnatic win that one out.
Yeah, I think not only is this the best iteration of Fnatic that we've seen so far, I think it's the best iteration of Boaster. The way that he's having impact right now in these games is just utterly phenomenal.
Well, speaking of it being the best iteration of Fnatic that we've seen, it was round 7 that will be our Verizon high-speed moment for the day. Leo and Chronicle linking up Bala together to prove their worth and then some as a duo.
This was a 2v4. This was the moment where I'm like, again, this is such a big super team. But for me, Leo is the initiator prince that was promised, but now he has the patronage of the once and former king of Chronicle. It is so good to see these two play. The duel and the way that they actually approach situations like this and their ult coordination, their utility coordination, you just see it over and over and over. It's so amazing.
It was the second layer that Fnatic has needed for so long. And, I mean, you can see Loud cannot believe some of these rounds that they were pulling off. It was miracles for the side of Fnatic, but that's what shut Loud down. That second half, Loud only won a single round. The way that they cycled between different calls for Fnatic was fantastic, and every individual was performing to such a high level.
I just love that if we go back to that post-match interview that we had with Chronicle, he just said, like, I'm not bad, guys. I'm still good at the game. He is absolutely proving that right now, definitively, that he still has what it takes.
Fnatic sitting pretty at 2-0, so let's talk about what needs to change here for Loud if they want to get back into this series, Mimi. We asked in that map for Cowanzine to step up. He did top the leaderboards for the squad, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, it was a fantastic game out of Cowanzine, but what struggled, I think, was this double duelist composition, putting Sadak on the Raze, putting the Jet in the mix as well here. I think that, well, it has been a good idea. It's worked for them in the past. They were really getting shut down on this one. The defensive side of Fnatic knew when to play back, give that space, and pinch back in, and they were also doing a great job of when they did take those early fights, shutting down Sadak in particular. And this worries me, because we go into Split next, where Loud has to perform a reverse sweep, and this is another map where they play this double duelist composition.
Yeah, it was my concern coming into this map, and I don't think the concern got super alleviated, but it definitely wasn't the lowest point for Sadak at all. And I think the lowest point for me when I watched this was on Split. So that's where the concern continues. It was on Split against NRG that was like, oh, he's really not comfortable here. He's really not comfortable calling. And, I mean, they went to map 3 off of that one. It was really difficult for them to actually even do anything. So, yeah, it comes down to that. And if there was any comp to change, I think it'd be this one.
And guess where we happen to be going on map number 3? It's going to be Split Achilles. It's got to start here for Loud.
It really does. And I'm right there with Bala. The raise right now from him is not inspiring that much confidence, but I do at least favor the Raze Jet on Split as a double duelist compared to on Fracture, but it's still going to be rough around the edges here unless Sadak can level up his performance. He cannot be hovering down around the bottom of the board.
This map is going to be wild too, because Fnatic also play a double duelist composition here, and that's going to be the first time I think we're really seeing these two comps really match up against each other in that mirror here at Lock-In. But what's difficult is for Loud, it is going to require that reverse sweep. We've talked a lot. It is a very, very hard thing to do. And for Fnatic, I'm sure they are feeling so invigorated, one step away for the first trophy for this core.
We eagerly await Prime Gaming Agent Select to get some answers to the questions that we have when it comes to what compositions each team will bring out. Will it be the double duelist? Loud, it's important to remember, is starting out on the attacking side. A lot of times people cite double duelist most effective from that attacking half, but it means they need to have a hot start if they go for it.
Yo, it absolutely is, and I also think there's threats for Alphayer here as the Cypher. He could really get a lot of lurks off on Loud, not only on defense, but also mostly on attack, especially as you get those double cages going. So that's definitely a threat for Loud.
There we have it. We're matching the double duelists across both teams.
Yeah, right now, for the side of Loud, if they want to get themselves back into this game, they need to start off hot. They need to clock Fnatic in the mouth, catch them off guard, and get that momentum building, because they need to swing this around, not just in this map, but in this entire series.
It's all or nothing at this point for Loud as we turn our attention towards map 3 split, which means it's time, once again, to send it back to Brandon Sideshow for the cast.
Map number 3 now entering the turning point of the series. Joy and horror is going to be across both stages. A swirl of emotions for both of these teams, Josh, as they edge ever closer to the potential goals.
And you see the trophy between both of these teams, both metaphorically and literally within touching distance here of Fnatic. And what a long road back from Loud if they want a chance of being able to lift this and become that back-to-back title winner. I'm right there with the desk. I'm looking towards Sadak. I think the comparison between the two IGLs is so apt. Boaster, everything's working, so he can focus on his own game. Sadak, 0 and 6 in first kill to first death on Fracture. He just simply has to do better.
Has to do the most for them, Durka! Just an absolute menace to society with a shot like that. Scattering the hopes and dreams of an easy execute there into A heaven. Still wants to take the angle, still wants to take the fight. Damage being done, rattled across. The bullets fly. And it's Fnatic once more laying claim to a couple more bodies.
And look how happy Fnatic are to rotate 4 people onto A defense.
Holding for it. 2 years, less. Crossfire watched 4, turning it into that 3 on 3.
The Viper Wall doing so much there, allowing Loud to stack up multiple players and breaking Fnatic's crosshair placement. Now the pressure really does get applied to Fnatic.
It's a soundbait though. They looked like they were trying to fake towards that presence in mid.
I like this push from Alpha, yeah. I think repositioning here catches them if they rotate back to B and lets him help A.
Still, almost getting your head taken off there. Boaster has to back away. Leo returns the fire. Does not get out unscathed. Spike has entered the side. It's up to them. Kawazim with the plant.
Dweez has a start, but he's got to fend off Alphayer.
And this is it. It's all about the timing, which Alphayer, he knows exactly. It's handed to him on a plate. That 1v2. Fnatic, the potential is there for them, and the crossfire just immaculate. This team is sailing their way. Obviously, they've had some rough waters to navigate over the course of their entire history, but taking this pistol round one step closer to the hopes and dreams.
4 out of 5 pistol rounds going the way of Fnatic, playing these situations so well. Incredible stuff. And as we get closer throughout this map, I mean, that is what's going to be running through Boaster and Durka's head for sure. They haven't had to do the most in this series so far. Leo and Chronicle really stepping up for them, the new additions, but the history is just going to come to life as they take these steps closer and closer to lifting their first trophy together. Sage Wall planted in mid here. Really good on the anti-eco. Going to take a lot for Loud to be able to break that, but they do very quickly. And that speaks of a heavy commitment towards the middle of the map for the wall to be broken so early.
Just one portion of it. Smoke to plug up the gaps. Close angles. That B main control still being held for now. But look at this, Durka. He's not shy. Willing to take that fight, but he's being met face to face there. Classic right click doing a lot of damage. Claiming that kill, but it's responded with. And the cam. So many of these setups by Fnatic. Well thought out.
Yeah, really good. Alfier's got many of these where the cam gives information in B heaven at the same time as B main.
Dash away, nade against the wall, rebound, slow as well.
Gonna be a pivot here into Boaster, but he's full health with a Bulldog. Oh, and maybe even a cancel.
Okay.
Loud don't have too many chances of winning this round. Fnatic are surrounding them on all fronts.
Nothing left open. It's going to take a miracle and more. Lovely crossfires by Fnatic. Noise being made with that jump down. 20 seconds left, and these trips have not been dealt with. Alfia doesn't even wait for the timing, doesn't even wait for it before he strikes. 3 in a round, a triple claimed. It's Fnatic. Lights out performance.
And Alfia is going to be very crucial on this half of the map. Fnatic got to choose the defense side, and the trips are going to be useful. I mean, often going to be broken, though, by Sadak with his blast packs or updraft dashed over. But that little mind game of how Alfia decides to anchor the sites, whether it's A or whether it's B, and where he gets information with his cams is going to be crucial here. We've seen before, actually, the way that Loud ended up losing this map was hard anchoring a site and then flooding retakers in. Now they've got rifles in hand, though. Favored here, but only ever so slightly. The buy's still good for Fnatic.
Exchange of fire, straight down mid. No casualties. Damage was done. You're going to see a delayed wall here. Good discipline from Loud to break that. Look at Les taking his time with him. Nade going to be used in response again, pushes them out of heaven. And Louder really finding it difficult to get anything done. This cam position, Alfia maneuvering his setup.
Really good pressure in B heaven has pulled Durka away from the A site. It's only Alfia here.
Yep, he's alone, anchoring.
The cam position is still really good. It'll give him enough time to react. Pop his cages and play hard anchor backside.
Seems like Fnatic have got a read on this in one way or form. Nade at the back though. Util, will it get cleared? Skipping a hop straight over to Trips cages though. This is throwing so much into the mix. But eventually he is dealt with, cleaned up. Still, the Neural Theft was able to get online, and Boaster, he collects a kill because of it. Crosshair placement not ideal for Durka.
And a good kill from Sadak. That's going to get some confidence going. Nice shot hit. Game plan working. Tui's in an awesome backstab position. Everything left to Boaster.
So much to do. One fight taken, and one. Sees the second player, guesses incorrectly. And so Loud answer back.
That's a very good round by Sadak, and I'm not just talking about the flick shot that he hit, but the manipulation of the defender rotations. Fnatic were just starting to get the read that it was heading into A as he decided to pull the trigger and execute into the site. He gets the spray down on onto Alfia, sorry. So they trade 2 duelists for the 1 site anchor. I think that's, or rather 1 duelist for the 1 site anchor. I think that that is exactly how Loud would like to play things. And they seal it up. I'm looking towards Durka here, over towards A-ramp. He's not going to find many opportunities to get aggressive, but depending on how bold he is, he could just try to ego this Viper setup. Kawanzine in the previous matches was always using his Trailblazer here, and now they're just contacting.
Here we go! No cue given. Durka left so unaware, but there's a paranoia and a nade. And Sadak's left reeling from that one. Still, it's Aspas carving his way forwards, cleaving into the top site. At least the top of A, a path has been found.
Very nicely done. Plant for heaven too. Barring any heroics here from Leo, the round should be sealed up. I mean, 2Es is also just the final line of security if they even need it. I don't think there's any chance Leo's going to see this one coming.
They're going to hunt for these guns.
Definitely. And it's going to apply serious stress to Fnatic's economy. Loud have looked good on their attack side playing this comp. The only team to punish them for it was DRX. Playing that flood retake style with a very heavy single site anchor. But if you think about how this round worked, all of the anticipation of the crowd just dissipating in a moment.
Exiting but returns.
Both of these comps are really quite similar. You've got the double duelist, but it's almost like the 2021 version played by Fnatic versus the 2023 version played by Loud, where you combine it with the double controller and the Sky Flash. And it's quite singular in its purpose. It's going to burst into sights, overwhelm you with utility and aggression. On both sides, honestly. Whereas Fnatic's is a little A little more able to play the slow game, despite having two duelists. Maybe a little more labored on the burst plays once we swap sides. Loud grouping up in B main here. They've got Seekers, Vipers pit for post. Alpha is not here to anchor. Everything on Boaster with only a stinger in hand.
Yeah. Paranoia, push back, and a nade, and a slow orb. It's bought him time. Critically, moves forwards, a closer angle to be found.
Sage wall hasn't been broken in mid, so none of these B players are worried about a B heaven backstab. Cowan seed reflashes, spots the wall. Got to break this, but they could always still go for a B re-hit. They're actually leaving that area though. So it is possible that Alpha is going to once more be tested.
That's the complete opposite.
The Seekers are going to be so useful here. Aspas and Sadak can follow them into sight and just essentially spam them as Alpha plays inside his cage.
And here we go. Seekers offloaded. Durka stays alive, but he's bloodied, he's bruised, and he's got the most to do. What? Shuts down Sadak under so much scrutiny. A re-swing. The confidence. Oh, it's boundless. It's all the way there, and it's crumbling beneath them. Loud. They just can't quite do it. Magnificent by Fnatic. An instant response, weaving in and out, playing off of each other.
And Durka gets away with murder there as well. After taking, I think it was 140, a phantom dink to begin the round, he's down to 1 health, 1 HP.
There's no shot.
It must have been a 124 at that distance with only light armor online. He's still able to pick up 2 kills. I feel for Sadak, he's having a really rough finals already. And to spray and pray like that, and your praise be denied, the deities of Valorant spitting in your face, it's gotta feel dreadful.
Script writers have got something else in mind, it seems. Today, Fnatic laying claim, laying waste to the opposition. And still holding it down. That first kill onto Les is going to sting. Durka overstays as well.
Hey, I'm back.
Punish this time, and that's so important. That's the second time
Hello?
Durka's been
Did you fall asleep, man, or did you fucking watch this shit?
Ik ben aan het kijken.
It's motherfucking amazing, dude. Dit gaat trio sweep worden.
Ga je?
Het gaat een trio sweep worden.
Ja, het gaat een trio sweep worden.
Fight to be taken. Shots rattled.
En om heel eerlijk te zijn, dude, Fnatic wint echt omdat ze alleen op elkaar aan het spelen zijn. They're playing off each other. En dat moet echt gewoon onze eerste fucking mindset zijn. En dat is eigenlijk heel vaak waarom ik ook zo op je trigger en dat soort andere dingen. Nee, we moeten echt gewoon op elkaar spelen. Dus gewoon samen meestal gewoon dingen proberen te doen ten alle tijden.
We doen het al.
Maar het is niet alleen aanvallend op die manier gezien, zeg maar. Je moet kijken hoe Fnatic spelen echt gewoon. Hun refrag is nummer 1 prioriteit. Maar Chronicles is op fucking dinges, dude. De attacking side gaat zo gedomineerd worden, het is insane. I went to take a shit. And it was fucking amazing.
Jammer. Je hebt mooie tijd.
Ja man, ik zat ook te kijken, sorry. Ik zat echt te kijken, het schreeuwde op het toilet.
You think about how Durka's been playing this tournament so far. These kind of plays have always worked. But the frustration on Mini's face tells me that there might be a stern talking to coming. Fnatic have taken a timeout and both Mini and Boaster will be cautioning Durka.
Deze fans zien er echt fucking... Zo is allemaal... Huh? Gestoord? Zijn je gestoord? Ja. Ja. Nee, maar gewoon de mensen zelf die kaart aan het schreeuwen zijn. Ze zien er echt uit zoals een fucking crack zit of zo. We zijn klaar om te vechten of zo.
Ja, als Fnatic wint 3-0, dan komt hij niet levend eruit, denk ik.
not the kind of team to go out easy. They want this just as much as Fnatic do. Chronicle hunting
Mini
for
gaat
that
Dirk schreeuwen.
two-time
Why you pick? What are you doing?
Ja man, Mini is fucking calm jongen. Als je zijn interview ziet. Maar guy doet echt geen vlieg kwaad man.
The tears that were shed towards the end from Fnatic.
Wat? Is dat League of Legends?
Just another minor character in Sentinel's story at the
Ja,
beginning of
dat is op de map blijkbaar.
Now they have firmly made that their own. Looking to do the same as was done to them. On pace right now for an undefeated streak through lock-in. But Loud are there to challenge, and so far it's looking so good.
Ja, dat was ook iets hè, dat ik, waar ze gelijk in hadden, deze casters. Wist je dat Fnatic de soort van comp strats letterlijk gewoon begint met van een dubbel controller, dualist en dat is dan shit. Het is Fnatic die trend zeg maar begint. Dit is gek. Dit is echt gek. Ze gaan gewoon van hebben naar dingen toe. Maar wat? What did it accomplish? Nothing. En kijk ook hoe die fucking race aan het spelen is, hè. Tenminste, dat zat te spelen dan.
Welke Chronicle?
Ja, gewoon puur op dinges. Op het moment dat ze top ramp pushen, dan is hij degene die eigenlijk dat...
Hij wil hier gewoon zijn beneden. Dat is eigenlijk een beetje te laat.
Ja, maar niet met de slow. Oh no. Let's go, Chronicle. Ik zei het toch. Oh, Malewift! Ga erin, ga erin, ga erin, ga erin, ga erin, ga erin. No!
Had net iets eerder moeten zijn.
And he has to back. Just a shorty.
So close, that could have been everything.
Weaponry is not good. Cloudburst forwards, pre-fire.
Oh, very done, though.
Durka's looking to
Unlucky,
Unlucky.
go for it. Or maybe he's required to save with the money on Alpha Year and Boaster being so low. Lauda being given a lot of the map here, and Durka finally calls it off.
Feels like, Josh, it's been a long time in this series since we've seen Loud with an ever so slight lead where momentum's been on their side, but making steady strides.
Ja, maar dit is een map pick, man.
I would argue the 6-6 half on Fracture on their defense, it looked promising. I could see really bright spots. They just weren't able to do anything on the other half of the map. And that, I've got to admit, does worry me a little bit here. We've already seen Loud's attack side be very good, and especially with how passive Fnatic are playing them, offering them the whole of mid, very safe Sage walls from Leo, even getting Loud into B heaven. I would expect Loud's attack side to be good here and rack up 6, maybe even 7 rounds. Doesn't mean I'm not concerned about them on the other half.
Boaster attempting. Smoke across, Judge in his hands, a potent weapon indeed, yet a fight taken, and a fight lost for Chronicle.
Unlucky. Yeah.
The call is made here. Waiting it out, but Loud, they don't overstep themselves. Okay, we got a kill, let's slow it down.
Smoke me in.
This is tough from Boaster. He was worried someone could have gone A ramp, but now he's in the position to win the round.
Smoke will fade at any moment. You've got to be.
Fucking dude, de crowd geeft het weg. I shit you not, de crowd geeft het weg. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby.
Boaster maakt gebruik van de enemy crowd.
Ja, jongen. Oh my god.
Boaster, he's going for more.
Elbow on lockdown.
But a spike, Kawazine can start to feel it. In this situation again.
Kawanzine's going to get Seekers off the back of this.
Doesn't seem like
Toys
he's
is
going to be offered a great
the
opportunity
win
to use
potential.
them, but maybe Tui's can be the playmaker.
Ja, maar hij popt ook af. Hè.
Does he hear any
niet
footsteps?
gepland
I don't
voor,
think so, and it's not planted for Heaven. And he doesn't have any stars to delay. He's dealt with final player known. And what is the
1-2.
play? TP across. And that's that crossbar setup. Boaster happy to be the sacrificial
Let's fucking go, dude.
secures him that round. What a great round from Fnatic there, and from Boaster especially. Preternatural timing.
Jij take notes van deze alpha hier.
Exactly as his smoke is about to go down, you saw Kawanzin getting ready.
Ja,
I
ik
think
vind
to
hem
flash
die
through
cages
it.
gebruikt.
Ja.
And he just spams, grabs a kill, falls off. Good for another as they get into sight. You can tell how much he wants it, Josh. Yeah, he's playing like a man possessed. A man
Gotta be.
and sense
bro.
his dreams of the last 2 years becoming manifest.
Yeah, bruv. That's how you do, bruv.
It's been a long journey. But the job is not finished. Oh, crossing through the choke. Fnatic might have got a glimpse of that one.
Oh no.
Trailblazer pushes forwards, pushes past. Not sure if it spotted anyone, but look at this. Fnatic
No, it's not ready,
eager to contain, eager to take the fight. It's Aspas with the knives though, and look at this. Seekers push forwards. It's a right click.
Het is echt een shotgun, dude.
Won't have any more to throw at him.
Oké, het gaat
Pound
nice
for
man.
pound, anchoring at the back. Boaster vulnerable. Ultimate online. TP's back
he's
to
out.
safety. And Leo,
Wel veel
he's
damage
watching
gepakt.
for it. Sadak, maybe just feeling like he has to create a play in that moment, but he overstays his welcome. Les will have ult.
Ja, maar dit is een winnable. Oh, wacht eens even.
And so this is
Nah, that's all good.
Dat stond niet in mijn notes.
Alpha, yeah, though.
Oh, hij heeft ult. Alpha heeft
Heaven
ult.
position.
Yeah, he's
De
getting
cijfer
ready.
ult gaat huge zijn. Hij is
Here
ready.
comes the
Kijk,
ultimate.
boom.
No theft. Everybody spam. That's the game plan. Boaster though.
No, hij komt er
Hij
Overshot
wist
it a little
het.
bit. Didn't quite take the correct
Ja, hij was
timing.
ready om te peek op die ult.
Left it at 2-on-2. And this is hard. Leo hoping to spam, hoping to kill. But
Alpha
he will
heeft
not
het.
claim it. He will not get it.
No.
Shut down.
Ah, lucky. Ze moeten die swing op de Viper Pit echt houden bij die cijfer ult, denk ik. Dus we waren zo gefocust op de tag mensen
A
schieten.
major round win. Signs of life here
Misschien
from
de
Loud
eerste
still. They
tag
have
de swing
not given
holen,
up
de
hope.
tweede tag voor de shots gaan.
And so far, this attacking side has been marvelous. They're finding those moments. Both teams with a great game plan, but I love the way that Aspas was already ready to outplay the Neural Theft. He knew it was coming and went for a play right before the first tag came through. Very smart stuff. They look super prepared here on Split. And they put Fnatic into a difficult situation. 3 rifles online.
Dirk gaat pushen.
And it is very difficult
Nee,
for Fnatic
peek
to
dat
control
niet.
the outskirts
Ja,
of
het
this
gaat
map.
samen.
They're pushing forwards in B
Ja.
main, but surely Boaster doesn't get more with the mini judge.
Leo repositions. Smoke.
Oh, lucky.
Oh, so close.
Shots going wide.
That's so
He
close.
does fall. A difficult task to try and break through and take the side, but nevertheless, it's
That's
done.
okay, was Nico.
Taken care of.
Unlucky, dude.
Smokes making sure that Fnatic can try something
wel twee
tricky
rifles
of their own.
Ze hadden gewoon gebijt. Het zijn er 7.
Save.
Ze hadden niet gebijt.
Jawel. Alleen Boaster zat op een
Gewoon ook op
shorty.
een sheriff. Leo zat ook op een
They do not want to let anything slip away from them. Any advantage they can get.
Zo grappig, ze kiezen ervoor om allebei de rifles op B te zetten en dan gewoon de eco op A te doen.
Dodge peek, crossfire setup.
Ja,
Now
ain't no way,
turning
dude.
it. Hunter becoming the
En
hunted.
Loud hoorde de rifle op
Aspas
B
caught with the
main en
util
was
in his
gewoon
hands. A
out.
bit of a
Gaat weg.
disaster for Loud, hoping to try and do some damage to the economy, but handed a freebie.
An overheat maybe,
Oh,
because
deze pakken
all
we
of
op.
these kills matter far more to Fnatic than they do to Loud.
No.
Oh, jammer man. Ja, dit is de finals.
And not just that, but a bit of damage to keep Fnatic's economy in check as we head into round 11. Final 2 rounds, Fnatic should still be able to buy even if they lose due to the loss bonus. But maybe, you know, without that full utility, maybe a bit of a scrappy buy towards the end. But yeah, that confidence is so key. The game plan is working, and Sadak's finding some moments. He's not lighting the world on fire, but he's doing enough at the moment.
Fuck zijn zij aan het doen? Wat de fuck zijn zij aan het doen?
Het wordt sowieso gedoggied. No way. Dat zien we wegkomen.
Oh! Oh! Oh, Turken!
En ze weten niet dat Alfia daar is. Ze hebben geen idee dat Alfia daar is.
Oh! Oh, shit, let's go!
Yo. Want er was één
Let's fucking go!
Er was één ronde waarin Loud context speelde op ramp en geen util gebruikte. Dus Fnatic dacht, oké, ze gaan context spelen op ramp, we gaan het zo spelen. So huge. Oh my word, die derde kill.
No shot. And yeah, he's just supposed to be the bait. Take a fight.
Good job!
Good job!
Tamanasi Kim. Wallah, this good job.
Gaan ze hetzelfde doen? Oh, deze keer gaan ze wel aan de staan.
A fast play, double backshot, dash across onto the site. No control of A, Heaven. Same play again, trying to clear it.
Oh.
Poke on the edge. Les.
Oh, come on. Nee.
Les is dood hier.
Away as the orb fades down. Maybe hearing the
Hij
presence
rook
there,
ze,
but it's
hij
looks
heeft
like
een
it's going to be that 5-on-5. Nade at the feet.
Oh, die nade, kill dat dan?
Bit of chip damage.
There's a reflank happening here from 2E's, but he's gonna hit a trip
Boom.
unless Alpha Yet dies.
It's all about that timing. Turka.
Kijk hoe gefocust ze zijn op A, man.
Match, trying to take the fight. Wider swing, and Les is
Geen heals, jammer.
All in their face as well. This is starting to get panicky. Trips dealt with.
Yes!
Oh my goodness.
Close, very close.
More than strained, but still.
Nah, that was so not winnable.
Easy sightlines handed.
It's all good, dude.
With a moment of his own. Let's see what he can make of it.
Ah, it's all good.
Bro,
It's all good.
Hij is best stroot bijna daar.
Jammer weet het. Nee, dat was geen glitch.
Was de spike al bijna.
Wat is dit voor gast? Van met die teken op zijn kop, what the fuck?
It's all good, dude. It's all fucking good.
From this young fellow. Looking so clean out there and powering Loud forwards. That should be their favorite half though.
Still an attacking fucking map.
Is it enough to fend Fnatic off and give them another map, another shot at continuing the series and winning the second trophy?
It's a hell of an attack side for Loud, claiming 7.
Hij is wel geinig, hè. Turk is niet zo fucking explosive. Maar hij topfrijt elke match.
Leo ook hoor, Leo heeft zijn vorige.
Ja, Leo is...
Was hij op gewoon confident op Sova zit?
Dude, deze host, ik mag hem echt niet. Bro, ik mag hem echt niet, man. Deze guy met die lange haar. Bro, hoe hij zit te praten met me, echt zo. Het zit in een of andere fucking... Hij is een of andere actiefiguur in een fucking actiefilm. Oh, dat is zo dom, man. Ja, weet je, echt zo Amerikaanse domme shit, jongen.
Het is gewoon zijn accent.
No. Hij exaggerate echt heel veel.
Ja, oké, ik zie het wel een beetje.
Which one are you rooting for? Wow.
Dude, Chronicles locked in. He knows what to do.
That's so disrespectful. Oh my. Oh no, come on, dude. Dat mag echt niet, man. Wat voor een experience ga je dan hebben? Bro, dat is één chick die letterlijk Fnatic.
Ja, ze is er alleen.
Ja, en iedereen ging boeien naar haar toe toen de camera op er was. Oh, dat is zo slecht. Oh, dat is zo jammer, man. Verneukt echt je experience.
Ja, hè. Is dat, jammer.
A pistol round to begin. Loud of a chance to extend their play in this tournament, in this series, the grand finals.
I've been rooting for Fnatic since the beginning of Dawn in Valorant.
We starten allemaal B-mid.
And it's previously been such an incredible strength for
What
this team.
the
as champions
fuck?
lock in.
Oké, dit is interesting.
Oké, dan pak een kill en tippen.
Ja, hij moet hem pakken daar.
It's a huge first pick to get. Massive. Durka on the
Oh, hij
defense
zag
side
hem
when he was falling, open up gaps. But look at
Maar je
this
zou
gap.
Eigenlijk moeten ze nu
denken dat
gewoon
hij
B
cross naar
gaan.
ramp. Je zou denken dat hij cross naar ramp, maar eigenlijk...
Nou, dude.
Oh, maar die smoke geeft het weg.
He knows that Les is around here too because he heard the wall being thrown.
Kijk hoe de wall van dinges wordt gebruikt.
Dus kun je niet crossen hier.
And he's got a bit of a feel now that the defenders have been.
Deze Viper wall is zo sterk.
Very strange mid-round territory. We can see that there is a path
Voor
for it to be
retake,
open,
wat?
but I don't know
Ja.
how Fnatic would read that.
And look at Boaster. Attracting all this attention. He's the man of the hour. A lightning rod for it all.
One man army.
He's pulled these players. Loud
gaat
are
ace
so
hier.
uncertain of what the play is. It's a reclearance from them through into ramp, and they've got to be aware of this now. But Fnatic, they've been gifted a timing. Can they strike? Can they take it?
Gaat hij wall
25
hier?
seconds
Nee,
left.
ze
Boaster
cage en
still
crossen.
in the back lines. Behind
Waar gaat
enemy
Niels de
lines,
wacht
and
bij?
still he claims one with
Zit hij?
Aspas falling. It's that 4-on-4.
Sadak has nade.
Can he get it to deny? Plant starting to go through.
Oh, gaat
Pull.
gezakt worden.
Nade has to be stuck, Leo. Oh,
Hij stak eruit de nade, dankjewel.
yeah, anti-synergy, but it's Loud who want to flood in. No time wasted, and no time like the present. Dropping down into hell, waiting for some sort of call. What is it? Sadhak taking space now, making sure that they're not going to be.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, hij werd niet eens gecleared.
Happened to the fuse already. It's not
Hij zit
planned
daar gewoon
for it.
perfect.
Chronicle struggling. Gets off the spike. Happened to the fuse.
Ah.
Still not all the way.
No!
Oh, way. Als Bos gewoon wijd gaat daar zonder te springen, killt
But we
hij.
asked Sadak to deliver at the beginning of this map, and he couldn't have found a bigger round to have that level of impact. Boaster,
Dat is
look
echt
at the
zonde van
minimap
Leo
there,
daar,
was
dude.
unbind during the middle of all of this. And Sadak read the play coming through due to the paranoia. It was all scrambled from Fnatic, and he comes through with an extremely pivotal clutch. Loud have a great chance here at being able to respond, take split down.
Die play-op mee moeten we
As
ook een
long
keer
as they can
proberen.
carry
Ranked.
this momentum forwards.
Welke player
Their
main?
composition is gonna thrive by taking
Zeg je?
aggressive
Welke
fights,
player main?
despite the fact they're on
Op mid.
defense.
Oh, mid. Met z'n vijven.
Ja, gewoon, ze waren met z'n vieren volgens mij. En dan hield iemand de cross op één.
Ja, wel zwaar inderdaad met z'n vieren.
Gewoon met z'n vieren, pakt een kill en dip gewoon.
This is deadly. Loud cannot
Dan heb je
afford to
gewoon
lose
een 5
this one.
voor.
Dat is fucked up.
A push through the smoke will make sure the Fnatic don't get away with too much.
Alpha, yeah, doesn't realize he's getting reflanked here.
And the frenzy's good.
Torito.
Traded. Limits it now into that 2-on-2.
This is fucking perfect.
In the hands though of these Fnatic players, and how do they want to play
Sowieso
it?
een hele goede bonus.
Smoke's got a cross poster, moves his way into it, a bit of spam fire.
Why, dude?
Tiniest of margins, tiniest of gaps.
6
HP
health,
and the
Ja, ik
most
wil
to
ook wat
do.
timing
Chronicle, it's all about timing. It's all on this. Judge.
No way!
What the
Ik
fuck?
keek niet eens naar hem.
Nee, wat de hel?
Ja.
Sowieso met een judge. Het is moeilijk. Is oké, was een goede bonus. Of goede.
A bit too close for comfort, perhaps, for Loud there. And it's going to make that bonus round toothless. But man, that's going to
Boos had hier nooit gepikt moeten worden, man. Maar ja, het werd gemollen. Ik geneed.
How were Tweez and Les going to be able to hold on in their anchor positions, and he gets caught in astral form.
Mimi gelijk met de notes.
Yeah, I mean, look at the comps.
Die altijd. Ik vraag me echt wat hij aan het schrijven is.
Yeah, maybe they don't have the same level of flash utility, but
Nou,
they are
oké,
still going to be
Boos,
quick.
round 14, Boos ter billenkoek.
Durka and Chronicle are no slouches.
Alfie, yeah, that's an early fight taken, but no appetite on his behalf.
Dat 11 jaar, dat doe ik ook best wel veel in ranked als ik cyber speel. Gewoon op 1 main daar zitten met de trap daar.
Sure, they let themselves be known, and speaking of it, all the
Oh,
way
dat
through
was de weg
the
kwijt.
front side of B. Nade, Util,
Oeh, die
you,
nade.
Salik's in the air.
Nice. Hij leeft. Ah.
Stairs.
Wat heb ik
Twee
Boos er
man.
ook? Nee, dude, dat is zo unlucky.
The bonus was supposed to have no bite, but
Het is al goed. LVR moet dit hebben. LVR moet dit hebben. Als hij dit niet heeft, dan weet ik het ook niet
Hij
meer.
gaat gepakt. Oh, hij heeft een trap gepast. Maar hij kan niet updraften. Hoort hij de updraft? Dat is de vraag. Hij hoort de updraft niet vanaf daar. Wacht, hij kan ook gewoon overheen. Nee, hij moet updraften. Oh, nee, gewoon een millimeter.
Oh,
hij kreeg de reset niet.
no!
Alles valt tegen hij deed, man. Ja, dit is rough, man. Dit is moeilijk om terug te halen.
And they will do it.
Hey, deze is geschoten, man.
Ja, dat is echt lucky.
Oh, hij schoot wel op Booster. Kon ik wel swing tegen.
Eclipsing tens from original Reykjavik. You'd think he was good for that. But my god, Loud, pull out the bonus round.
Dat was wel risky, man, om daar nog steeds voor de jump-up te durven gaan. Ik zou het gewoon geupdraft hebben.
They need to cool off, cool down, and reconstruct exactly how they want to take the rest of this map.
The way that Fnatic run their economy, they are still going to be able to buy in round 16. It's not usual. You would normally see teams take an eco here, but because Fnatic don't invest into that heavy armor, they have Durka's Bladestone, Chronicle's ult, it's actually still going to be a dangerous round. And frankly, I shouldn't have counted out the last one for Loud. If Tui's is hitting shots like that, anything's winnable.
Anything at all.
And also think about Aspas already getting the read that he can go for these flank plays. The Fnatic are going to be grouped up enough and relying on trips on the flank so that he as a Jet can just run rings around them. Even if that trip had been good, he's going to be able to updraft over it and take a small risk in getting heard. And yeah, the players have got noise isolating headphones, but there's only so much that you can block 7,000 people out.
Reverberations and rumbles echoing out. God, that's cheeky. Durka, was an attempt made. Tried to take Kawazin's head clean off, but Blade's going wide here. This is Loud, that 5-round lead. They're looking comfortable. Aspas on this angle. What tools the Fnatic even have?
Oh, Aspas killed him here, man.
Might give it away, but no, still holding it. The paranoia is no good. Flicking a wrist over to the side. It's a dangerous situation.
Where's that?
And Aspas, he tries to skip and
Nice,
hop. He
save it
tries to
up.
jump to safety, but it's Fnatic.
Okay,
who are
Durka.
coming up with
Wel,
all
was binnen
the
deze ronde.
kills.
Dat is een interesting smoke.
Dat is een goede overwhelm daar op de
Dat is echt een interesting smoke.
Oh, die one way op screens?
Nee, op Heaven zelfs.
Oh.
Their economy's good,
Ik had ze nog niet eens.
but I don't think there's any chance of them pulling off this retake.
Maar kun je daar niet onder kijken als je diep gaat staan in Heaven?
Nou, kan
And that
niet.
just shows you the
En dan zie je alleen, dan zie je geen side.
The explosivity of both of these teams. Is that
Ja, hij
Is
wint
that
van tijd in
deliberate?
deze.
I'm not too sure. I mean, time was running so low there that it felt like they had no chance in hell of being able to save that. Tuyas could do some proper
Oeh, hij gaat de AWP hebben daar, man. God, no why.
Durka wanting to save the operator
Maar ze
too?
pakken het gewoon op.
Seems strange to me actually, because the explosivity of Durka and Chronicle together has been what's caused Loud so many
Maar
problems.
ze gaan niet
but-
op het deck, toch?
Are they going to go with it for the operator saved into the next? No. So yeah, I like that decision because look at the value that Durka's getting by going aggressive, by putting pressure on the
Kijk, dit is de one way, wacht. Zie je?
taking space and collapsing on all
Je ziet gewoon benen.
is being nobody on Loud looks comfortable in those spots. They've been able to recover the rounds in different ways, but the actual getting into post plants has been working fairly well for Fnatic. Fake TP from Boaster, threatening some B main control. Is Aspas scared about it? Is he hell?
He's ice cold. Not a care in the world. Flash re-clearance, no overstep from Kawazin, but they do take that B main control. Good information. It's going to be gathered here in the mid-round for Loud. Pings on the map from Fnatic. Look at
Mm,
all this
they
space
made
as
that
well.
sound, eh?
Trailblazer spots out so much.
And whereas Loud were prioritizing mid control,
Oh,
Fnatic are
typisch
just
dat
going for bursts. They've got a 4-round deficit right now that they're looking to make up by bullying 2E's and Fnatic. Sorry, 2E's and Sadak on the A side.
Late in the
die
feet,
niks goed.
slow war. Pull Durka. Left, right, and center. The man's just fighting off swaths of the utility.
Cute wall play as well for Leo to get an angle, but nobody bites.
Contact, they know. Alfie is there. Les strikes back. And will he get the fourth? Yes, indeed.
Ja, Les is vorige map ook, man. Gast is ice cold.
Get me this man's crosshair sensitivity, bruv.
Louder fired up. They can feel it. So difficult to get yourselves back into a series like this.
Dat is Portugees.
2-0 down and didn't really have a chance on the first
Oh
couple of
my dude!
split. They are demonstrating a
Goeie
better
timing there.
understanding of what they need to be doing. Stopping the sight hits from coming through. And the Fnatic don't have a second layer to their game.
Kanon, dat was ice cold, man.
Down mid, very aggressive from Loud.
Another fight taking place, and I can't see a bloody thing. And it's up to Fnatic to contain, to respond, resurrect, used. Space has to be found. You have to try and weave your way around.
Oké, 4v3, 4v3, 4v3.
To drop down to just almost nothing.
And mid control is just never in favor of Fnatic. Loud are piling so many different things in. But Fnatic do have a player advantage right now. And it looks like Les is going to get pressured. I don't think he's going to have the time particularly to ult.
All over the place. Ult to the back. Sadak. How did they spot that? Possibly just from being pinged out.
Have a minute. You guys have a minute. Kijk wat deze fucking Sage doet. Kijk.
Nooit verwachten. Hey, no way.
Zeg je, Les is different, man.
Oh, wacht even.
Les is repositioned fantastically here to even try
Oh.
to deal with Leo. But it brings it down to a 2v1.
Imagine as just stunned daar in plaats van de zak.
Wall plant for position and 2 years.
Let's go.
Oh, hello.
Knife out.
Let's
Not
go.
expecting it. Fnatic not out of this map just yet.
Ik weet grappig dat het boos met de default
A really
nice.
good response actually. Fnatic's coordination falling down a little, but I just love
Hij heeft
this
gelijk in,
individual
ja. Dat heeft hij ook
positioning
gedaan als hij
from
streamt.
Leo. Go all the way through screens. Because it creates such a pinch on that player on site. His raw skill on demonstrated there, right? In terms of how he takes that fight. The pull just not quite timed early enough. And Les is going to invest his ultimate early on instead of saving it. I really don't think he's ever going to get a chance to reactively
Dus
use
hij
the
best wel een
Sviper's
goede
pit.
keuze.
Because Durka and Chronicle are playing so quickly.
So he removes an additional avenue.
I don't know, maar ik denk dat die alt daar niet zo...
Mid has just never been in control.
Alt
for
be
now.
heaven
Loud
is
have
zoveel
dominated that
beter.
area.
Ja, maar
Die
dit
alt...
geeft gewoon... Wat doet hij?
What is this from
Bekend.
Les? Could just be
Hij gaat voor de fight.
Nee,
Wat is
de
deze
bekendste
confidence?
kanaal.
determined to take this fight.
Ja.
Wide out in the open. Backs away though. Viper's pit.
Nou, weer pakt het niet.
Regenerated, and guess what?
Respect.
Gotta clear your corners. Boombot didn't do it for him. Durka. And his match there with a jet head to head.
Kijk hoe lang het duurt voordat die smoke integrity weer vol gaat.
And with Aspas controlling the avenue through to A, Les can continue just looking forwards. Trailblazer's going to spot a couple of people in mail here, and there's still 3 players ready to collect on B. This round looks very difficult for Fnatic to convert.
Oh, interesting
Baron
roll.
Lodo and a call is made. Commit. That's what they want to do. A rocket
Wow.
lands and finds the target. And Louder in control.
Zie je, daarom zijn ze ook gewoon zo sterk. Ze
More
kunnen gewoon
step,
stack op B.
One more round and they'll be on map point. Contacting in and again it's the off angles, but he's run out of knives.
Hebben ze
No
tijd?
more
Ze hebben
ammunition.
tijd.
Time running low. Post the TP's.
Oh.
Cuts across 13 seconds left. Paranoia helps.
Het is zo
Unless
perfect,
it's forced to
man.
back
Zo
away.
perfect. Die blind.
It's all on this.
De camera.
What
Oh
can Les do?
my.
Wading into the util. Poster will get that plant down.
How has he managed to concoct that situation? What a great mid-round pivot from Boaster. And they've actually got decent post plants. The problem is, the flank is coming through. Whoa, from Sadak. All good.
Ah, die
though,
heeft gewoon
still
een clip
giving the
in, hallo?
information to Alpha, yeah.
Still that 3v4 though. Alpha, yeah, do you really want to take that fight? Sadak, none the wiser, and he just didn't have the crosshair placement. Looking dangerous, 2 years, good response and patience, discipline, showcased.
Okay, Boaster. It's all on you, baby. It's all on you. Okay, 1. Nee! They got this. It's okay. Ik wist al dat ze split zouden nemen. Een volgende map hebben ze niet.
Je zou niet verwachten dat Loud split neemt hier.
Echt? Ik wist al dat Fnatic niet echt fucking tenderend is op... Alpha ja, daar niet moeten pieken, man.
Ja, die pieken zo.
Bij de volgende map heeft Fnatic 100%. Ain't no way dat Loud dat gaat winnen.
Wat spelen we dan? Lotus?
Ja, dude.
That one went all 5 maps. Perhaps this could do the same.
Wow, we're going to be trying their darndest for that. Aspas, no sound cues. Paranoia, TP across, but this time Boaster's managed. Percentage play, just bordering from insanity to genius. And of course it doesn't work out.
Oh.
Ground position! And the clearance isn't there. Fnatic, how did they do it?
Weer
Another
diezelfde
crazy
wall is
TikTok wall coming out from Leo. And Dirk is going to keep this position for the post plan.
TikTok wall.
Spike planted, Nate. That's troublesome, that's dangerous. Yet somehow Leo survives on 19 health. And his crossfire. Good luck containing it. Sadak just wades right into it.
Let's go.
How many of these set plays do Fnatic have in their arsenal? We've seen now a couple of different flavors, some very unusual mid-rounding. How deep does the strat book go?
Ze hebben geen geld.
They have other ways of being able to generate rounds
Ja, ze moeten save hier.
without that mid-control.
Do they have enough?
Even this, I'm amazed that they get it back, with Cow and Zine doing so much anchoring A. But they eventually brute force their way in. Loud are going to take an eco round here. So things are going to close. The gap getting smaller. But at any moment here, Loud can push it across the edge.
Across the finish line of the map.
We geven hebben.
Het gaat een B op. Het gaat een B op worden. Come on. Oh! Ze hebben B! Dit is waarom je... Dit is waarom je fucking 2 duelists hebt.
18, 17.
What the fuck?
Fight's being taken all over the bloody place. Still, 3 players of Loud remain. They won't take the fight. Not eager to drag
Gewoon
the
ook
weaker
met
weapons
sacrifice
into
op
the
de
next
creator
round.
good.
Of course, this was the half buy. Smoke though pushes them away. A while until that one fades.
Ain't no way dat ze voor dit willen gaan, toch?
De retake? Oh ja, dat is echt eco toch?
Oh, ze hebben 2 guns.
Off to the side, Alfia watching though, and it's immaculate. Great crosshair placement. And Boaster, he was a safety net. And so, Josh, it's creeping and crawling ever so closer.
The gap certainly closing, but
Als zij daar kills pakken is het helemaal goed voor hun, I guess.
one round away from breaking the longest undefeated streak we've ever had at a global tournament. And yeah, we keep making
Het kon zo verkeerd gaan daar.
Het is wel jammer man, als ze geen 12-0 sweep
Well,
hebben.
Sentinels went 10-0 there.
Ze zouden dan 12 maps achter elkaar.
Fnatic are currently 11
Die nog niet voorbij.
on an absolute dominant run through lock-in. And Loud are poised to challenge them. 1 round. Eyes on the trophy, but still a long journey from that. Focus on the present. Everybody in the arena willing them forwards. One big moment, one superstar play, one good call from Sadak. And we'll be headed to Lotus.
Damn.
Series out of this.
Ja, die winnen 8 keer ook. Heel vet.
So far, Loud.
Ze mochten toch niet naar binnen meenemen?
Tumble and fall now, not when you're so close. Getting to that 4th map.
Misschien heeft hij dat daar gekocht.
Die Vandal? Nou, hij heeft sowieso zelf gemaakt. Waarschijnlijk vond ze het zo mooi, die mocht wel naar binnen.
Ja.
curious about the defensive adjustments that they're going to make.
En stiekem was het gewoon een echt
Fnatic
wapen.
have not been fighting too heavily over mid.
Crowd shooting. Oh shit.
No.
And you don't want to allow them mid control. Loud's comp is so good at denying it. You never really want to give it to them for free. Aspas is going to get posted on B main. Big dash forwards from Fnatic.
Yep, skipping and jumping all the way over this utility. It's a good call by Loud. They take that space into B main. So an exchange in terms of the territory that's gained in this particular round.
Everything on
post. Picks himself out. Flash catching, but he TPs across. A hard reclearance, but the spike was planted in the middle of all of this one. Loud.
What the fuck is it?
To find these kills.
Look at the push. The B main players from
Oké,
Fnatic
maar
are
als de
moving
push op
all
tijd
the way
is.
around. Flanks.
A pincer play, a pincer maneuver. On top, on the angle, and Aspas.
Oh, die need is huge. No! Ah, ik ga pissen, man. Fucking shit.
Loud proving that they've still got what it takes to stand toe-to-toe with the greatest in the scene here in the grand finals. That resilience, that grit. They pulled it forwards, and they've earned themselves that fourth map.
It's going to be a strange one coming up. We have not seen Loud on Lotus yet. And they're going to need to win it to take us to a fifth.
Ik ben ook zo teruggekomen.
But
Gaat
they're
het weer
starting
zeggen.
to heat up. The individual performance is slightly better, but I think just overall a better game plan, a better understanding of how to work this map. Really solid teamwork. Very nice help for each other too.
Fnatic were pushed and pulled all the way to the brink, but as I've already mentioned, the series must go on, and so with that, we're going to a short break. On the other side of things, the continuation and Lotus will be coming up.
Incredible, do all the talking you want. I don't want to hear it. Whatever you say is incredible. Me and the losers are just not relatable. Don't call my phone cause I'm still unavailable. I've been the greatest, it's still undebatable. Breaking the records and make them unbreakable. Blazing the spot, mad clean. Hate it or not, game 7, game tie, vaccine. I'm taking a shot, I'm way up, could never be under you.
You don't remember me, huh? We was like brothers. Damien. I was the best though, but I never got a chance to prove that. Try spending half your life in a cell, watching somebody else live your life. I'm coming for everything. You threatening me? Nah, we past talking.
Then maybe you just have to find him.
And what I gotta do, some of my methods you might disagree with me. These are family ties, I recognize mine, I know that you need me.
Creed 3, nu in de bioscoop.
Ah. Hola, señor. ¿Aló? ¿Aló? So good. My God.
Fans around the world are out in force today as Loud pushes the series to map number 4. We've got watch parties in Buenos Aires, Mumbai, Los Angeles, and London, just to name a few. And their nights will extend just another hour or so at the very least, as Loud has handed the very first map loss of the entire tournament to Fnatic here, Bala.
Yeah, it's not going to be the undefeated streak that we might have thought after map 2, after Fracture. And we're going to map 3. I think that was a ridiculously good comeback for them on Split. Just the fact that Fnatic even came out on that looking pretty good still. It looked like Alpha was going to start having a game with the anchors, and they adjusted very well in the second half.
Yeah, they really did. And for the side of Loud, it really felt like they were just like reinvigorated in this game. The individuals started stepping up a lot more in the second half. We started seeing more of the clutch situations, and it reminded me a lot of some of the previous series that we've seen from Loud. One of their strengths is that when the going gets tough, when the pressure applies, they are fantastic at coming up with these miracle rounds in scrappy situations, like the pistol round here for Sadok. Whereas on the other hand, for Fnatic, I feel like in these situations, they start to crumble a little bit. And in this map, we saw so many moments where Fnatic was making mistakes, not clearing corners, missing out on a trade, all these little moments that are kind of reminiscent of some of the previous issues this team has had.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some roughness here from the side of Fnatic, who were definitely not looking like themselves from the previous 2 maps. They finally give up an advantageous half to the side of Loud for the very first time, and then they can't get that bonus round win in the second half. Dropping that gives that major momentum swing over to Loud and really stop Fnatic from getting themselves back into that match.
I got to give credit as well to Les, especially on that second half, for him to maintain composure, shut down a lot of the rotates that Boaster was calling that made those rounds chaotic, like you were talking about, Mimi. He thrived in those situations. That 4K at the top of heaven holding ropes push was phenomenal, and he has been a rock for this team. And he also was the guy who shut down Optic's little comeback in the last Grand Finals that we had just in Champions 2022.
I mean, Les, he owned the leaderboard in this map. Ospas not too far behind him either, though, Mimi, and that's another player that we've been wanting and waiting for something here today.
Yeah, the first 2 maps were a little bit slower for the side of Ospas. Game number 1 in this series in particular. But here on Split, with this double duelist composition, he really came alive. On their attacking side, this team did a fantastic job, I think, of varying up their executes, making this double duelist composition feel like it has a lot more dimensions than maybe we've seen them throw out in the past. And Ospas, as an individual, did great in varying up his play, going different directions, and still finding impact consistently.
That's a pretty steady ramp up. Game 1 to 2 to 3 there for Ospas, and so if he starts getting cooking for real here, Seth.
Oh my God, it's spicy.
So that's what you want to see, but the big question is, Lotus.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Is it just going to be a similar situation where we have, you know, this raised jet coming through once more, but with Lotus being a 3 spike site map, it feels like that really limits the amount of
I'm not eating.
See what they put together.
Yeah, I mean, given what we've seen
I'm
on
eating.
them, on Icebox from them, and now we're going to see what they go for Lotus here.
I'm eating this weird salad. It's like beans with tuna and I don't know.
Very much so that Loud is going
a lot of weird shit.
And that's why I was
That's
saying,
very good.
Icebox pushing all the way back to map 5
spicy.
for Fnatic is kind of staying away from that strength, that rock that has been there for Loud in these Harbor comps.
Yeah, and I think that in this composition, I'm wondering if they're going to maybe try
My mouth is fucking burning.
Omen has had quite a on this map. The power of those teleports
Yes,
to get across
yes,
the
like
rumble, to
that.
get early space,
Hold
find
it
those
out,
paranoids
guys.
as well as fantastic. But on the side of Fnatic, they've ran a comp unique from most other teams in this tournament. No Omen, no Breach. Instead, they're playing this double controller composition where they're kind of putting an emphasis on the Fade Raids and on Durka instead.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see too many adjustments. I mean, Balo's kind of talked about it before. These are two teams that don't really like to shake up their comps too much. So expecting to see that Viper, Raze, Astra, KJ Fade from the side of Fnatic. But Loud is the big one that has to go under the microscope. What do they do? You're talking about liking the Harbor on this map. Twiz is going to start with it.
No, I cannot handle. I mean, it depends. Like,
evidence of what Fnatic wants to play on this map. It's really
I cannot handle spicy food. I prefer not to have anything spicy. Well, so it depends on what I eat. I do like it a bit spicy sometimes. And then again, yeah, I can handle it. It's just the after effects are not good, you know? Because I'll be sitting on a fucking toilet for 2 days. But then again, dude, like, no. Like, the people I know that eat spicy food eat, like, extreme spicy food. And that's the comparison I usually make.
Bring us to 5, Seth. It's all going to come down to this Lotus. It's a scary beast that you're up against. Taking a look at the scoreline that Fnatic posted on this map just a day ago.
I mean, like I said 2 days ago, you're able to stop a reverse sweep from happening.
Look at how that guy runs away.
And believe that Loud can push this further, can take this all the way to a game 5, give us that truly just goated 5-map series here in a grand final.
And for Loud now, that momentum is starting to build. The crowd is bringing the energy back. They're getting excited again. Loud, they want so badly to win back-to-back, to win on this home stage in front of their home crowd.
I mean, if there was any conditions for something like that to happen, it would be with Loud. It would be with
Hola, señor, where did you go?
DRX is literally the only team to have even gone the distance to attempt it. So it's a long task ahead, but it's the conditions. Yeah.
Bro, Tony Chocolonely is overrated.
Tony Chocolonely?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
First map they have lost this tournament. First time that they've been in a position where they're in a series.
Ik ben echt serieus, wat is Tony Chocolonely, my dude?
Heb je nog nooit van Tony's Chocolonely?
Oh, Tony's Chocolate. Ja, Tony's. Ja, dat ken ik. Maar wist je dat ik dat nooit eerder heb gegeten? Ah joh, dat is gewoon een chocoladereep, toch?
Ja. Ik vind het overrated. Het is echt niet zo heel lekker of zo.
Ja, ik heb echt nooit gehoord van iemand die zegt van oh my god, Tony's. Echt? Ja.
Met Gen Z wel.
Ik denk dat ik het ooit een keer heb geproefd, maar niet dat ik het zelf ooit heb gekocht. I don't know.
Ik bedoel niet dat de Gen Z, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not, I guess.
This is a potential dangerous situation for Fnatic. You need to close it out here. I think part of the danger also comes from you have
Man, ik heb net de salade gegeten en ik heb weer... Ik heb nog honger. Ga denk ik een pizza gooien in de oven. Oh my god, I need to do it now. No, wait. First round is important.
Oeh, Loud 1-0.
That's alright, they close it down.
Wat is dit?
Huh?
Lopen jullie een minuut achter?
Wat dan?
Loud gewonnen. What the fuck? Nee,
fucking troll, man. Ga weg.
Nee.
Wat? Oh shit, Boaster, let's go! Hoeveel minuten seconden zitten jullie dan?
12, 11.
Ja, 10, 9, 8. Hey, kijk, komt 48.
Lekker troll.
Nice try, bro.
Ja.
Come on. Come on.
Come
Come on!
Miscoordination, the wall falling, maybe just not comms, maybe
Ooh,
just
1 HP.
Down to 2. Loud need this pistol.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's the name of the game. Beautiful one
No
to
chance.
No chance.
Hij hebt iedereen, man.
Chip stacked against him.
Nah.
Tap of the spike poster sticks it. Feeling confident. He knows his team's got his back half on it. Don't want to give away anything for free.
Oh ja, ik ga even snel pizza gooien. Wacht.
Oké, pizza eten.
Pizza.
It's the opening two
Nino,
kills
what
though
the
that really
fuck?
made the difference, right? I mean, it's a 3v5 right from the beginning.
Oké, zaterdag.
Even get a sense of how loud they're going to play this kind of comp necessarily because it went wrong so early. But I am interested to see where different teams commit their Viper utility. The wall that Fnatic throws cuts through that rotating door on A. So it actually allows them, more so than any team I've seen on Lotus, to fight for tree control on defense. But it does also weaken, you know, slightly the BC areas of the map. And Chronicle showcasing there that the snake bite is imperative to holding. Another 2K, sure. Boaster blessed by God.
2 away from the Cosmic Divide. It's farming up these players. Fnatic so comfortable in this round. Throw a bit of chaos into the mix, the rotating door. It's going to mean that Fnatic are like, okay, well, are they pushing B? Are they still C? Game plan from Loud, though, seems to be claim the ult orbs, build up those big ults.
Yeah, playing hungry hippos in round 2.
Kalzin with a contact play here. What is a Q? He's, just got right past it. All that util that was otherwise going to dissuade. And crosshair placement's not quite good enough. Boaster spots it out. He knows his position is compromised still. There was a chance, a glimpse. But ahead or next shot. Chronicle, though, contains.
Doesn't look possible here. Boaster's just going to tighten the net. The Sadak's just getting swarmed from all angles.
Yep.
The coordination from Fnatic in these moments is still really good.
I love this discipline that we're seeing from them.
Prime Gaming flawless. And now we get to see whether, you know, all of that from Boaster is actually going to result in something interesting this round. He's 5-0 right now, and you called it out. He's 1 away from a Cosmic Divide. Really useful for retakes. But it just seems like their default setup again on defense side. First round that Loud can really buy rifles, and I'm assuming they're not going to lose 2 immediately, but you never know.
Up to Loud to answer back. Patience. Waiting it out now. It's a slow creep towards B main.
Althea broke the door immediately at the beginning of the round to go and help the A players. They're leaving B just off the turret contact. And this wall is also really interesting in terms of its application for B retakes.
Turret's going to be revealing quite a bit.
Durka just has to contain here. Doesn't need to peek.
And he's just not looking.
Punished for that one.
With him falling, High Tide rips its way across. Trailblazer has to clear a lot there of the side connection, but now the Cove lets down the free plan, but Boaster getting that kill has now got his ult online.
Yeah, that's pretty huge.
Cosmic Divide, now he's going to be using it. Why not? Throw it into the mix! And alongside it, fights being taken, and it's all coming up Fnatic.
What's that a bonus winner?
A kill feed of green. And it's vibrant. It's looking good. Well, if Kalwazin and Sadak have got something to say about it.
Winnable for Sadak.
Instant trade. Sadak repositions here. Is it going to be known? The answer is yes, and that's so well played.
Perfect.
Dodging, juking, weaving in and out, using the Cosmic Divide, never giving an easy target.
Yeah, really solid movement. Very nicely done. But from Loud, I expect Aspas to be able to win that duel. I expect Aspas to be able to take out Chronicle. And I certainly expect Tuis to be able to get a trade. These are the moments that have been seriously letting Loud down in big rounds. And if you want to start an era in Valorant, if you want to get back-to-back titles, lift a second trophy, bring Kalwazin and Tuis into the fold as, you know, make your mark on the Brazilian scene, you have to see Loud winning those rounds. You have to see Loud winning those moments. And everything has gone the way of Fnatic apart from Split so far.
Unconventional miss from Durka. But this isn't unconventional. He went for a second peek.
He's always aggressive. And that's one of the things that's so exciting about watching Durka and Aspas play, actually. They're really comfortable on both of the duelists that are meta right now.
Cascade. Attempt there to push them back, then Anna swarmed out of his feet, knew he was not going to be swarmed.
But this is what's different about Fnatic's defense on the map. Every other team just gives tree there. And this team is very happy to fight.
Ja, weet je wat me ook is opgevallen van Fnatic? Ze switchen niet echt posities van players of zo. Like, niet heel vaak. Je ziet heel af en toe Alpha van A naar B gaan of zo. Met dan de Cypher.
Ja.
Maar meestal is het gewoon van oké, change gewoon positions. Of ze krijgen gewoon hulp van meestal de initiators of een dinges. De initiators of een duelist.
Maakt ze wel iets meer readable eigenlijk.
I don't know, I don't think so, dude. Ik denk dat het gewoon te maken heeft met dude, focus gewoon en...
Speel gewoon de ronde hoe je dat uitspeelt.
No, ze kunnen niet read. Ja, I guess... I don't know, dude. Ik denk dat het gewoon meer te maken heeft met de speler die gewoon... Wacht, hij wordt daar niet geal? Oh, jawel.
He's getting in behind them, and the plant, because it got pulled, is going to be for him. Oh, the read on it!
How do you manage that?
Okay.
Kill found, but still that time is being played off the clock. Still a danger. Still a situation.
Zie je de smoke op de spike, niet de smoke op main.
Trying to stick it, does not claim half kills flooding
Zoveel
in,
sterker.
no more time. Prior work wasn't put in.
Jammer, dat is een eco-ronde van Loud.
And what a huge round for Loud to claim.
Thrifty.
Karanzine's death does not go in vain. Rifle still saved. And Loud take a massive thrifty there. Off the back of Sadak too, a player that we've been criticizing, and I think fairly.
Ja, als er de spikes zijn, worden ze wel gepiekt door
He's found it difficult to get the read on the game as well, but after split, this guy maybe with a bit more confidence. Found his way into a really tricky angle over at C and then hit a gorgeous shot to take out his Viper counterpart and open the door.
Huge round. Puts Loud on the board. In what was otherwise supposed to be looking like a 4-0 lead for Fnatic.
Ik ben in de turret op B.
And these things are never safe, are they?
Where's Wingman?
Oh, weet je wat je kan doen? Je kan de turret blijven blinden en dan kan iemand B-Evan in gaan lurken. Zou dat ik bedoel?
Ja, want de blind die horen ze dan niet op B.
Nou, ze horen de blind wel, maar ze zien dat de turret niet gebroken is.
Another tap at the door. Trying to throw a bit of misinformation into the mix. It's Loud though that are steadily gaining that position. Less attempt was made there from him.
What the fuck was dat? Ze rotaten.
I love the contact play that Sadak has started adding in. He started doing it on split and it's working so supremely well. Fnatic on defense are always waiting for the cue. And Sadak just isn't giving it to them.
Plan drop down, powerful post plan.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Spray control finding two. And now it's dangerous.
God fucking damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Hij moet vechten.
To take his own pace, really run him down. 4 seconds remaining. Due to be detained, 3 bullets can't get
Ah, so close. Had hem bijna. Hij had waarschijnlijk gewoon nog tijd moeten diffusen naar de...
Hij had gewoon voor die turret niet moeten gaan. Dat is het dood gaan accepteren.
Ja, de turret moest hij gewoon skippen. Kill gewoon Killjoy.
Ja, maar hij wist niet dat hij daar zou zitten, zo close.
And it was Leo on the side of Fnatic and Les on the side of Loud. I think Les has been the best player for Loud over the course of this tournament.
Jawel, hij wist het wel.
Like that demonstrate why.
Ah, so close.
Finding the opener in a lurk and closing things out on the opposite side. Huge level of impact.
Come on, man. Fnatic heeft dit echt nodig.
And after Leo's been a bit quiet on split.
Deze ronde of deze...
Gewoon deze tournament.
Being able to impose his will upon the series.
Take that fight directly to him. Leo was leading the charge on almost all of the prior maps.
I mean, the first 2 maps he was putting on genuinely the best performance we've ever seen in a grand final.
Tough to beat.
Wordt alleen op B, wat gaat hij doen?
Present showcase though. Beautiful shot
Jet
down, dash
shot.
forwards, but no one's clearing. At least the tree area. Door. Out of rotation. Really smart by Les.
Good clearance.
Yeah.
And now it's about just being safe. You know, making sure that the flank coming out from Boaster doesn't catch anybody. It's very claustrophobic post plants here, actually, from Loud. They're all stuck on site.
All grouped up, and that could cause
Kan
some
heel
difficulties.
snel zout gaan voor
The
Loud.
weapons laid down, weapons
surely
up,
aren't
good
good
for
enough.
it, spraying it. Here with just the one. Is that 2v4? What is he waiting for? Recall star at his feet as he opens up the door, maybe? Waiting, pops it up.
Oh.
Up close. That's Boaster's domain, but nevertheless, it's Loud who take the round, draw it even, 3-3.
And thus far, the actual gun rounds have been going the way of Loud. I mean, that one, a bit of an anti-eco as Fnatic take a half buy, but I've been liking the way that Loud are working the map. I think they're putting a lot of heavy emphasis into controlling A early, faking towards tree, using less as a lurker on the other side of the map. And Fnatic are going to take quite an early timeout. I suppose we're halfway through this defensive side for them. But this does feel like coming up, round 7 could be a massive turning point. Fnatic are 1 round away from having to go down onto an eco, and there are huge ultimates online for both sides. You're expecting both teams to invest extremely heavily. And it's tricky. If Loud get into post plants, they have the Vipers.
Ik heb het gevoel dat Loud dit gaat winnen, man.
But both teams are loaded with absurdly good ults.
Ik heb het gevoel dat fucking Harbor de trick doet.
Certainly have. This map on that
Zo
nice
groot, ja.
edge. The advantage that we've been placing in Fnatic's hands, that we've been singing their praises for, could rear its head once more.
Just
Hoe laat
because
is het nu eigenlijk
Fnatic
in Sao Paulo?
have 2 maps already
Vroeg.
does not mean
7
they
uur.
are
Middag? Avond?
current map.
Ja, avond natuurlijk.
Momentum doesn't work like
Ja, wij staan voor.
mostly just a mental thing. And Loud look like,
Wacht, kijk waar die kijkt naar die ult.
from my point of view, it looks like they're back on track after split.
Finding that presence in the
Dus.
And of course we hadn't
I
seen
don't
Fnatic's
get
Lotus
it.
until they demonstrated it against
Dat heeft een
Starbeam.
andere
It looked
reaction.
excellent there. But again,
Ja.
just because Loud have never shown Lotus does
Hell
not
no.
mean they're bad at it.
Jawel. Dat is sowieso.
We kind of learned that lesson yesterday with Fnatic.
Kijk, het is helemaal boven op de site. Dat zou niet
not much
gebeuren als je gewoon op de
showcase,
grond
but the
komt.
map pool was deep.
So Chronicle uses his Viper's Pit to completely lock down C. They're committing Viper and Killjoy to C, completely controlling that. But Loud could run a fake here into B and pivot A, or just go for some kind of pick.
Door broken.
They have so much map control.
Yeah, it's an opening. A squeeze now into the B site. Looks like that was a solid goal, Durka.
Waarom zei je
Gonna
dat
rip
ook?
that showstopper. Nothing to show from it, and now a Viper's Pit of their own. Lays it down.
Interesting.
Toxic fog rolling.
Had hij gewoon zalt
I
kunnen
think Leo's
gebruiken.
ult is going to be massive here. Nightfall into this and follow the Prowler. You might be able to get inside this pit and still win.
And there it is,
No
Nightfall.
way, dat SPC iemand pakt toch?
Tagging onto Aspas. There's going to be a Prowler at his back. Maybe he can't quite hit anything. Wall, everything on this one, Boaster.
Juist.
Good positioning for him, but still. Time's time to be bled away. It's down to this fight that's being taken place. Alfier,
Oh,
jeez, man.
in control,
1
but
HP,
for how
bro.
much longer? The pit's fallen. Chronicle spamming. He will fall. Down to the 2-on-2. Nana Swarms buying him time. Cosmic Divide. That's forcing the issue. And Leo, he's holding the ground.
No!
Defender. But Boaster gets half. Waiting for the repush. No more time. Backs away. And that's Loud.
Oh,
once more.
lucky man.
Nonnes gaan naar map 5.
Na die kill moest hij gewoon naar rechts crossen.
With less involved.
Dat is geen tijd. Ja, oké.
Well, clutch for him technically, but I mean the Nana Swarm is just
Hier,
delayed
nu
so
gewoon
much
naar
time.
rechts crossen door de wall.
Ja, het enige waar hij dan op gaat focussen, Les, is de
Ja,
bomdeffuser.
waarschijnlijk kilt hij de planter al voordat hij react.
He
Dat is lastig.
knows it. He knows he's put his team in a position to lead the half now. Loud have won one of the most crucial rounds. I said it was a pivot point, massive ultimates invested, and Less is one away from having another lockdown. They need to navigate this aggression over towards Rubble though. Fnatic have 4 players pushing this one through.
And there's no eyes on it. It'll be Less who is tasked with containing this.
Spot die turret? Nee toch?
Nee.
Turret's not even watching for it.
Misschien wel op een bepaalde angle. Maar Les ziet.
Moving back. Off angle held. Tap, tap, tap. ADSing looking like yay out here.
Die damage.
Certainly doing the damage.
Oh my, die guy is Silon gaat te pakken.
So much done. I mean, the round already over. The big gambit from Fnatic fails. But it was only an anti-eco that Loud have managed
Is er
to
eigenlijk
repel.
iemand nodig om B-main te pushen daar?
Having said that, Fnatic have only really won pistol round, the follow-up, and then the bonus. So Fnatic have demonstrated one round essentially, round 3, where they had some form of rifles in hand and were able to put a stop to Loud. Other than that, this composition that Loud have showcased, that Loud have invented to apply to Pearl, also is working wonderfully as an ace in the hole here on Lotus.
Maybe evidence of just how reliant Fnatic are on that preparation, the counter-stratting play. But when it's taken to the
This
limits,
does not look good.
happened before of Lotus, the unknown quantity. Loud, steadily but surely, claiming that lead. And
This does not look good.
maybe even running away with it.
It's another really important one for Fnatic to get on the board in order to halt this. I was talking earlier about momentum not, really mattering too much over the course of a series like this, just being in the player's heads, something that true competitors are able to shake off. But within the game, momentum is massive, and the economy's blooming, the ults are cycling. Loud are firmly in control. Durka goes for aggression off the back with Alpha yet. Sanak does not look like he's ready for it, but he still picks up one.
Getting the one kill there when he was really just being assailed from every angle is just magnificent.
Ouch.
Still they do all that. Bullets flying through, not enough to claim the kill through into Kawazin. But he takes a forward position. Dog clearing through, spots the one, Cove. A safe plan offered. And this was such an important round for Loud to win. It's going to put a strain on the economy once more for Fnatic. Boaster, desperation. But what options is he afforded? They have to respect the lockdown, they have to back away.
Ze hebben de mollies.
This round looks like it's over already.
You just got to say it.
When both of these teams are so good at their fundamentals, at their trading, rounds can be over based on such a small thing. And I said at the beginning there, Sanak didn't actually seem prepared to deal with the aggression coming out from Durka. But Sanak has woken up in this game. And the shot that he hit, startled, reacted, took out the star player. I mean, look at it from his point of view. Is able to deal with Alphayer instead. And that, because of the trading from Less, from Kawazin there, just leads to an eventual 3v2. And Fnatic can't hold on. Loud are so quick to trade, whichever team ends up getting the early footing, it often just flows that way.
Fnatic not gaining any ground. His rifle, V-rifle rounds have not been going their way. Loud taking charge, taking position, maybe even taking names off the back of this. Look at all this control.
So Alphayer has been breaking this door.
Kijk hoe fucking easy ze 1 long pakken met een fucking harbor wall.
Threatening that they could be going into B. The turret removes so much information from Fnatic's defense. And look at how they've isolated Durka on A.
Ja, maar oké. Je wordt gewoon teruggespamd.
And he's been up for the task in the past. Reckoning though, that'll push him back. Can't withstand that one. The water burst, the water sprouts.
Pakken zij zo snel dit. Gewoon als de hungry dogs voor die kill. Gewoon zit zo op backside.
Plays this one down and Kawazin's offered
Oh man.
opportunity to collect this one. But it's counterplay. Lockdown used, pushes them all the way back. Loud are forced to just really vacate the premises.
And this is where you've got to control
Als
the
er nu gewoon
breakable
snel de
door.
spike op
Boaster's
gaan,
the key
die
player
mollies
here.
schieten, kunnen ze zo'n half krijgen.
And he's going to be trying to do that damage. Thorn in the side. Smoke. Cross
Okay.
Leo before it even
Okay.
bursts. It was
Okay. Okay.
the IGL making the most of it. And Leo's
Okay, let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, boys.
surviving and the retake looking sublime.
Dat was puur alleen op de alt, hè. Nu hebben ze geen alt. Dat gaan ze nu doen.
Ja. Ze moeten gewoon een paar rondes scrapen en attack proberen te winnen.
Ik weet dat hun attack fucking sterk is.
How good Loud are at the defense of this map. Your guess is as good as mine at home.
Such insane parity. And these teams are pushed to the brink.
Les has picked up the operator here, expecting some kind of peak early on. And certainly, Boaster has been jiggling this.
Smoke's going to be a bit delayed though.
Oh, deze one is ook nice.
Orb gained. And space. Cascade as well, going to be threatening that there could be a push coming
Ze
through onto
faken,
B,
ze
but I
gaan
think
B.
the turret, deep in his position by Alpha here, will be making sure they've got a full knowledge in the back of their minds as to where these players are holding.
what?
Great opener. With Boaster falling. Fnatic no choice now but to
Ik wist niet eens dat Sky hem
on
kon
their way
zien.
out of there. And this post plant now, the Louder getting set up into. It's a
Oké, dat was dom van hem dat hij daar op site zomaar ging zijn. Ik wist dat hij dat ook zou doen, hè.
There's a possibility, a chance.
Oh, hij heeft twee
Possibly an
dingen
overheat there from
staan.
Aspas, looking to take the fight a bit too early. This is going to be a standard Pearl C post plan. Everybody playing offside, just
Geen
spamming from
flashes.
sand.
Geen
This could be nigh
reveal.
unwinnable if you are trying to retake into this one. Sanak holds his ground, stands his ground. Kill found. Leone off angle. Unconventional. But all they got to do is hold the sight line. And it should just be gifted to them. Alphier, so much to do. Time still running. Taps it. Force the fight. Can't hit the shot.
Close.
7 bullets. And he knows he has to stick it. It's the only percentage play, but it's shut down nevertheless.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's really difficult. I don't think we've seen any team properly dismantle this. You know, from a theory crafting point of view, I think teams will eventually be looking to do big flanks through the attacker's spawn to try and deal with that setup and put
Dude,
pressure on those players.
Toei zijn nek gaat pijn doen, man. Die guy zit echt heel erg naar beneden aan het kijken, zie je?
Bro, mijn nek doet al pijn. mijn nek en mijn fucking bovenrug is echt kapot.
Ja. Je moet gewoon je schouders naar achter gooien en je chest echt naar voren forcen.
Ik denk dat het door die
Maar
fucking
dat is wel
kussen
gewoon
komt,
hoe je
denk ik.
moet, zeg maar. Zeg je?
Ik denk dat het door die kussen komt, denk ik.
They're so quick at applying pressure around the map.
Oh,
bij het slaan.
Still left on the clock, and they're pressuring C, they're pressuring B.
Je hebt toch gewoon nieuw gehaald, toch?
Ja, en een nieuwe matros ook. Ik denk ook dat het aan die matros ligt.
Player spotted though. It's up to Boaster again. Pull. That's good. Locks Aspas and pulls him right back into the
Alright, als we
crosshair.
deze ronde hebben, let's go.
And that's really stunted this attack now.
Kijk hoe ze rotaten.
What do they do without a spearhead?
Wat dan?
Calls made once more. War goes up, but a snake bite. Just to push them away, just to push them back in case that contact play is there. Cosmic Divide. It's a cacophony of ultimates being used, and that really does invite moments like that. Chaos.
Hele goede ult. Ze weten dat ze hier zijn.
Oh my, hij was bijna dood.
Does the spike get down? Tapping of it. Raw spam. Satchel pushing him back.
Lekker. Let's go! Huge! 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 Huge!
But even he can't withstand it. 5 to 7. Fnatic
Ze zijn set
making
up.
it just that much more respectable.
Ze zijn set up voor de attacking half.
And they have battled back in this half to make it feasible that this could still be the final map in the series.
Tijd voor een potje chest tussendoor.
They could get crowned here on Lotus as the top team from Lock-in, the top team to start the 2023 season. But it's going to put so much emphasis on this pistol to draw them back a level in the map.
So much emphasis indeed. But before we get into that, let's send it down to the desk.
Ik ga even naar beneden kijken. Give me a sec.
so much, Bren. Loud find themselves yet another 2-round advantage going into halftime here. Already mounting more rounds than we saw Na'Vi able to put up in an entire map on Lotus against Fnatic just yesterday.
Yesterday was domination. This one is a different story. This is what I was talking about. This Harbor stuff for Loud has been crucial for them throughout this entire tournament run, and they finally bring it out. For the first time we see their Lotus, it's quite good.
Yeah, it really is. And similar to what we saw from them on that Pearl competition, they have been really good at playing into some of these retakes. But the way it started out for the squad actually was with Fnatic being really incredible in some of these retakes, right? They are able to get back into this A site. This was the case from their game versus Na'Vi as well. But later into this half, it became a story of Loud and how they were playing in their posts.
Yeah, the real amazing thing about both sides is they were really working their strengths. The C retakes were really good for Fnatic. They went 4 for 6. The A post plants, with Les the way he was playing, they went 3 for 4. So as soon as you started seeing that, both coaches were saying, let's lean into that.
This guy right here, Achilleos, 300 ACS on Les. He topped the leaderboards on Split, and he's looking to do the same here.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he put up a strong performance while he was feeling under the weather versus DRX. Now he is right back up into tip shop shape. We saw him on the walkout popping off, really just reveling in the crowd. A little bit of a slow start, much like the rest of Loud, but in this map, he is looking incredible. But we still need to see these incredible performances. This Harbor finding value as they get ready to swap sides. Prior to coming into this map of Lotus, 61% win rate for the attackers. Fnatic are definitely not out of this despite that 2-round deficit.
Yeah, in the first half it was about Les's lurks. Now it has to be about him anchoring, because
All right.
Fnatic is very good on these side executes. They are not out of this game yet.
Do you believe in magic? Because Loud is pulling out all the tricks here in map number 4. Let's get the second half underway. Back over to our casters.
This pistol round going to have that vital importance for a team like Loud. Reverse sweep, that magic that is necessary. You're going to need more than tricks. Maybe even just a divine intervention.
It looks like Loud are set up to try and contest Sand here. 3 of their players. Cascade and a Trailblazer. Stops you from being able to shoot that so easily. And they get a lot of information
Interesting.
out of it. And start loading ult orbs early. No, they didn't go for it actually. I thought that was going to be the game plan there, but they're just clearing the area out. Starting very quick rotates towards A.
Blink.
What?
Already predicting what Costa's going to be taking his team as a reaction.
Hell no. Safe as ass.
All picked up for good measure.
Yeah.
Drag those rotations. So Loud trying to put a stop to this.
And Fnatic on their attack side were loading orbs into Durka. You'll see this all across the map. Durka is their focus for getting his ultimate.
Stop met die fucking knife track, jongen. I'm anxious.
Space on B and on C. I don't see why they would deviate from that plan when it worked so well against Na'Vi. But now Cowanzine is really going to get tested. They cleared Sand at the beginning of this round. How quick?
Oh my, look at this, dude. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It's so beautiful. I fucking love it.
Ik win nog mijn game of chess.
Oh my god, look at this. It's so beautiful. En hij is B op. Oh, dit is zo perfect. Dit is zo fucking perfect.
Up close here. What have they got to play? Wide a swing. And the guns rain, but oh my god!
So fucking perfect. Let's go. Let's go.
Twisting off the neck.
Let's go. Safe assess.
That's ridiculous shooting from Fnatic. And in a 4v1, Les just is not going to be afforded any opportunity.
Poster weaving in and out, no easy fights. What a play. And that is massive.
My god, als je die ronde zag, Jacob. Mind games, dude.
Shooting here. And that's ridiculous. I think that's a Kalat headshot.
Yeah,
that Durka hits.
That's nice.
Yup, dat was het ook inderdaad.
Everybody on Fnatic is disgustingly, sickeningly skilled. But Loud have demonstrated in this series already that they have mental resilience.
Disgustingly, sickeningly sick.
From them in prior series too.
They're off balance for now. Play made over towards the C section. Look at that. Orb gained as well.
Oh my.
Goes in, you're lucky to get out. Even 4 health, but it's holding the flash. Pop flash play around the side, and readjustment is there.
Fnatic are going to be swarming into the A site here by the look of things. Less only with a frenzy to hold them.
Bro, Jacob. 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 Jacob, wat de fuck zit je in je dinges?
Ik ben klaar, ik ben klaar.
Wat zit je in je dude? Dude, this is fucking art, man. It's art. Okay. Okay, Aspas.
Mafia wants to be a bit more of a presence as well. It's a flank play by him with the Marshall, but he's going to have to
Bobbing.
aim the cranium.
If he manages to pull this one off, be the most absurd play I've ever seen.
Won't be allowed. 7-7 for Fnatic.
7-7. 7-7. Just like that. Just like that, dude.
Much more closer.
Putting serious pressure on the Loud squad that's playing in front of their hometown here. Sao Paulo, where these teams have been based for
It's
a long
GG.
time, is still in Valorant.
I'm calling it. It's motherfucking GG.
Trophy here would be everything, but they need to convert on Lotus.
Tenzij ze weer alleen de eerste 3 rondes winnen. Is het gewoon loud.
They've only ever lost 4 series ever. They barely know what it's like to lose. It's the first time playing against Fnatic and the heat is on.
Turned all the way
Oh,
up.
dat is de smoke van Booster.
Pistol out. Deals with that one. Gotta respect the util though, so Sadak backing it away.
That's an ult.
Out also
That's an
for
ult.
reclearance.
Send it.
They've got a lot of information with this one. Trailblazer.
And it's a really heavy defensive hold over B. I mean, you've got a cascade in your face, a Viper wall that you take damage, or decay rather, as you go through. An alarm bot, nanoswarms, B looks really difficult. But I told you they were going to load ult orbs into Durka. And here's where it pays off. Showstopper in hand, some kind of strategy is going to be crafted here, most likely around Durka's entry.
Interesting. Ze moeten deze E-long hebben. Ze moeten dit hebben. Hij gaat dood. Hij gaat dood. Oh. Oh.
Dat is waarom je het wijd swing daar, broer.
Backs away. Bit bloodied, a bit bruised.
Zet op tijd piek als je dat.
This is really getting quite pressured in terms
Maar kijk alleen naar de map, bro. Hou alleen de fucking map in de gaten. Het is insane dit. I love it.
Van de rotations of?
Nee, geen rotations. Niemand was gerotate, dude.
Looks like they wait, pause for a moment, and Durka's going to ult in.
20 seconds left, it's everything.
No fucking way. No way.
Jammer.
They're just better.
Dat is de bonus.
Sadak finding value from the grave as well. Don't forget that.
Ja, jammerlijk dat er te veel overleefd zijn, toch? Er had nog een paar van luid dood moeten gaan. 4 overleefd. Niet goed, niet goed.
Way earlier in the round. But yeah, it's the nanoswarm alongside with the vulnerable that the snakebite.
Ja man, die Molly en die Swarm, what the fuck, dude.
Ja, die plays moet ik even kijken allemaal. Met de killjoys allemaal. Ja.
No withstanding it.
Ja, als de killjoy alleen was, zou het niet gelukt zijn, maar met de Viper Molly wel. Of de vulnerable. Kan iets maken dan de vulnerable. Dat is gewoon een alarmbot misschien. De alarmbot moet wel gewoon geschoten worden eigenlijk.
For Durka to entry, for space to be made, and a path carved for the rest of the team to enter. And now Fnatic, they're going to be pushed.
Gonna be pushed.
Als Fnatic dit verliest, ga ik straks anime kijken.
Really big ults to make a plan around.
Voor het eerst in tijden gaat Red wel anime kijken als Fnatic verliest. Want dan ga je geen map 5 kijken, wil je?
Nee, ik zou als Fnatic dit verliest. Tournament. Finale.
Welke anime ga je kijken?
Geen idee. Ik ga iets fucking cringe kijken om gewoon in mijn mond te kotsen.
Really paying off. Forcing Fnatic to take their time out. Second one.
Heb jij Hunter x Hunter gezien?
Ja.
En hoe reed je het?
There was a timeout taken. And
5.
Foster said in the post-match interview that he just had a quiet moment to sit and
En
think
Bleach?
about how to break
Bleach is een fucking 1. Maar, ja, dude, Bleach is fucking slecht. Het is alleen, ja, nostalgia. Maar ik heb die nieuwe seizoen gezien en holy moly man. it cannot be in
Hoeveel reed je Naruto?
Naruto is tot aan de laatste fucking war is het 10 out of 10.
Ja.
Ja, Naruto is zo fucking goed. One Piece is ook heel goed. Anime, ja, maar dat is wat het goed maakt. Dat is wat een anime goed van mij maakt. Ik ben een sucker voor goede animatie.
Je vindt dat belangrijker dan het verhaal eigenlijk?
Ja, zo, oké, verhaal vind ik natuurlijk ook wel belangrijk. Naruto verhaal is gewoon heel goed. Het is gewoon van de Edo tijdperk. Want One Piece is de 5 episodes van de 100. Maar die 5 episodes van de 100 zijn heel goed. What the fuck gaan ze doen?
This is such a strange move. Fnatic under time pressure again. They're grasping. They wanted to get back into C, knowing that there was no nanoswarms there, and now they have to re-hit. 25 seconds. It's so uncertain. But it's given a hop over.
Hey, wat is met deze Sarak, dude? Check him PC.
It's all sad hack.
Check him PC. What the fuck?
Oei, oei, oei. Momentum is een switchje, man. Ik denk... Wat is eigenlijk de vijfde map dan?
Bro, Fnatic crumbled, man. Like, what the fuck was dat, man? Die gas en die mollo is gewoon too OP. Ik dacht dat ik een fucking noob was toen ik het deed op Breeze.
Doesn't have to worry as much about countering his opponent's game plan and instead can just get back to fragging as we expect from this guy. His individual form has improved so much compared to the first couple of maps.
Ik vind dat ze die stairs gewoon met Yuto moeten contesten, man. Die stairs fucking shit is zo OP, man.
Ja, dat is deze map sowieso nog gaan revampen, sowieso.
Hell no, dit is zo'n goede map. Het is zo'n goede map. Het duurde ze fucking 8 maps om uit te brengen om eindelijk een goede map te maken. Echt, Valorant's maps zijn zo fucking trash. Tot aan Pearl en heet ik weer, en Lotus.
Ja, is Pearl goed?
Pearl is goed.
Ja, Pearl is ook goed, joh. Dat is wel leuk om altijd om te spelen, ja.
Een map maakt het goed als jij choke points hebt die gewoon op een manier gedesigned zijn waarbij ze gewoon op een bepaalde manier moeten contesten. En dat is Double Doors, Art en eigenlijk in principe niet Belong, B-Link. Dat zijn je choke points.
Okay, ze hebben de plant. Hebben ze een zak? Hebben ze een zak? Is er een zak op de bom? Nee, er is geen zak op de bom.
Wat is zijn deze guys aan het doen? Ze zijn aan het schieten!
Als je ene guy aan het reloaden...
Ja, maar Leo, chill. Leo heeft het. Hij heeft reveal. Reveal in 5, reveal in 5.
Let's go.
Let's go, Leo.
Maar als je ene het reloaden wordt, tweede.
Nee, ze werden geen test van E-main. Dat is waarom ze daar naartoe zaten te kijken.
Ja, en Boos was aan het reloaden.
Ja, ik heb het reloaden, toch? Ja, daarom.
Met wat werden ze gecontest in E-main?
Gewoon van de site eigenlijk. Ze hoeven het niet te fighten.
Ze gingen niet eens fighten. Ze gingen weg van E-main en die deur gaat gewoon open. Terwijl voordat hij die deur überhaupt had stuk gemaakt, zat hij al te sprayen. Het is oké, ze hebben de ronde.
Hij moest dat wel doen, hoor. Ze hadden geen zak op de spike. Hij moest op tijd gerekt worden.
Ik heb meer drank nodig, man. Fucking shit.
I do like that Fnatic have adapted to try and take Rubble early.
Heel allerergste is. Ik ben fucking wasted. En ik ga zo Atomic Heart spelen en ik ga het leuk vinden ook.
Ik ga spelen Atomic Heart?
Ja, en ik ga het leuk vinden ook. Terwijl het echt een fucking shit game is. Nou man, het is heel mooi en prachtig. De wereld is gewoon wauw. Maar de personages die ze hebben gemaakt en de voice acting, holy fuck, zo slecht. Hij alt. I like this. Very good.
Dinsdag en woensdag ben ik vrij.
Huh?
Dinsdag en woensdag ben ik vrij.
That's very nice to know, man. I wish I had that too. But I am not. Maar volgende week is het best wel rustig, dus dat is oké. Want waarschijnlijk ga ik gewoon elke dag eerder weg. Bijna elke dag.
Zal ik voor jou streamen? Dan kun je kijken naar een game.
Doe vooral, man. Nee, man. Hij moet stairs contesten. Contest stairs! Contest fucking
Oh my word, dus heeft Sadak die kill, boss. Dat wil ik zien.
Sand Wiffer. San Wiffer. San Wiffer. San Wiffer. San Wiffer.
Boos was dat heel om zich heen te kijken. Hij moest gewoon die wall nog.
En volgens mij hebben ze geen timeout meer.
Wauw, die kill op Booster doet. Wauw.
Ah, Silent Joker. Silent Wiffer. Silent Wiffer. No, motherfucker, shut up. Paul, dumbass.
De crowd juicht bij elke kill alsof het een goal is in het voetbalstadion.
Is het ook? Every kill is so important.
Bro, map 5 gaat... Oh, ik had echt niet verwacht dat we naar map 5 zouden gaan.
It's all scripted, man.
What is going to happen here if the rotating door between B and C opens?
Is icebox ook nog.
Is het icebox? Oh, then we don't, you know, we don't stress, man. Dirk is fucking king of icebox, you know. No, icebox is zo'n shit map, jongen.
Icebox is letterlijk kill the planter.
Ja, het is of het is fucking defense-sided of attack-sided.
Oké, ze hebben de spike, dat is mooi. Dat is een goede win.
If Fnatic want to secure this round, they need plays to be made. Alfie got himself tucked into an advantage.
Er zijn geen stars meer op Booster.
Spraying 2 down with the Spectre would be surely more than they can hope
Ze hebben wel iets moois op hebben nu.
Ah,
Alfie moet
man.
gewoon takken daar, toch?
Ja, nou, hij kan niet takken. Waar moet hij takken? Oh, in die cornerling. Ja.
En dan speelt Booster op hem. Of Booster beter voor hem. Kan ook.
Ik moet meedrinken.
Hoeveel heb je erop?
8.
Ja.
Stel
3 keer die
Ja. Ik heb 2. Ik heb Hertog Jan en Desperados. Ja. Na een 4e Desperados is het na. Want het is zo zoet en dan proef je helemaal niets meer en dan ja.
Dan ga je over naar de Hertog Jans.
Ja, dat is lekker bitter en zo. Goede combinatie.
Oké, de fake stars op... Oké, Booster.
It's all well and good having a meticulous game plan, picking every ult orb up.
Ze moet gewoon shots raken, man.
But there needs to be time on the clock to
We zijn moe geworden, man. Game 4. They're not...
Oh no, man. Mijn derde game word ik pas warm, man. Waar heb je het over?
We zijn nooit getest.
Wat bedoel je zijn nooit getest? Ain't no way, dude. Deze guys spelen dag en nacht, man. Je kan niet zeggen van dat ze moe zijn of wat dan ook.
Nee,
ja, hey bro, zij moeten hier niet ingaan. Niet!
40 seconden, nee. Ze gaan.
Ze gaan.
Fnatic trying to keep their options open, of course. They've got players lurking through into B main, but now the util
Yeah, no
used.
way. No way dat ze dit gaan
30 seconds
halen,
Bren
dude.
again.
Ain't no way.
It's just running
Ze
too
moeten
long.
naar B gaan, ze
And
moeten
they've
switchen naar
not
B.
put pressure anywhere else other than C. It's looking like Loud for the slam dunk to get that 12 round, to get
Oké,
that
Booster
point.
is in.
But now the pressure's applied, and now the call gets made. Move forward.
Static is low.
With the rest of the team spamming those common angles, but guess what? Ultimate's
Oh, die
waiting.
ult is
Kawasi,
gevaarlijk.
no stranger to it.
Ze laten hun niet eens
Running all
planten,
the way
dude.
around, running rings around them.
Good.
Everyone drops. And everyone falls.
Damn, damn,
Oh,
damn.
yeah, just to survive. With bated breath, but he is being collapsed upon. Unbelievable. Loud.
Volgens mij hebben die wat koop gekregen of zo net. Tegen die Brazilianen
Bloodied
linker.
and bruised throughout this
Niet
entire
goed.
lock-in tournament. They find themselves up against a very demonic Fnatic squad. Claiming the first two maps, it was looking almost over, but they have wrangled it back into control. And one step removed from bringing us to that fifth and final map.
Kijk hoe ze Silong pakken, man.
What do you do? What do Fnatic do once they first
No way!
149 headshots. There's no way.
At the moment, Loud are swinging. Pure desperation. Two players fall. Containment. Flick to the side. Aspas might be good for two. Jiggling the movement. Everything to play for. And every player falling. Loud do it.
Oh man. Map 5. Dat is echt insane.
Oh, ik zou mijn headset echt nooit afdoen, man. Dat is zo luid daar.
Gooi je headset uit de pc-plug en meenemen.
Ja.
And I was asking the veteran presences from Loud to step up, to set an example, to show to the rest of the team that comebacks like this are possible. That the match is never over unless you believe it to be so. Unless and Sadak have answered the call. They put up an unbelievable performance there on Lotus.
Ai, Fnatic gaat choken, man.
The lurking, the anchoring, the shutdown.
Uitbox? No.
I don't know, dude, bro. Kijk hoe ze schieten, man.
The territory that I have no clue where this is going to end up. A great map for both sides. And form swinging like a
Sadek is gewoon opeens gevaarlijk geworden.
Eigenlijk niet echt, man. Hij zit echt gewoon fucking default te spelen, gewoon.
Loud respond to the call. They've well earned that fifth map. Push to the brink here in the grand finals. Both teams fighting all the way to carve out that page in the history books. And my God, has it been brilliant to watch. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Even more coming up. And you know you're not going to want to miss this.
This pizza is so goed.
You don't remember me, huh? We was like brothers. Damien. I was the best, though. Man, I never got a chance to prove that. Try spending half your life in a cell, watching somebody else live your life. I'm coming for everything. You threatening me? No, we past talking.
Then maybe you just have to fight him.
What I gotta do. Some of my methods you might disagree with me. These are family ties. I recognize mine. I know that you needed me.
Creed 3, nu in de bioscoop.
Bro, je pizza is zo lekker. Holy moly. You don't know, man. I'm in fucking heaven right now.
Welcome back to Sao Paulo, where just 2 days ago, Loud shut down the reverse sweep attempt. Today, they find themselves trying to complete it, and they are now just one map away from doing so. Mimi, they've taken us the distance.
That they have. What a fantastic rally from Loud. And for the side of Fnatic, they were asked
Weet je wat pas echt erg gaat worden?
we know that they are a good team on Lotus. We had no expectation of what would be
Als Fnatic wint, en ze gaan de trofee optillen.
Ze gaan wat?
Als Fnatic wint en ze de trofee liften. Je gaat alleen maar boel horen.
And it looked so good. It looked like it was a damn near
Gaat helemaal niks
possibility
uitmaken.
when we went to split. It looked like a surefire thing. Now,
Ja, maar het gaat wel een heel raar gezicht,
the
man.
first team to get reverse swept in history. That would go back to the original narrative about this team a little bit, though, would it not?
But yeah, I mean,
The very identity they've been trying to shake this tournament.
Exactly. They still have an out though. They just need to be able to rebound from this Lotus loss. They elect to go there. They fall flat on it. Loud able to look very strong on both sides of that map.
Follow once again, it's Les leading the charge here for this Loud squad on map number 4.
Yeah, and honestly, he was the engine to this reverse sweep getting started, right? He was the guy on Split who brought rounds like this back into it. Then on Lotus as well, he continued that same momentum forward, and I honestly think a major reason why Loud is still in this game is him alone.
Absolutely it is. And if you think back to Champions 2022, it was Les who helped get this team over the line to help them win their first championship.
Ja, maar
And
Les
here
is...
they're up against the wall. He is performing to a level that is absolutely incredible and keeping them in this series. His lurks on the attacking side were excellent. The way that he was anchoring on the defense was perfect. And for Fnatic, they were really struggling in that map. It felt like consistently on that attacking side, they were letting that clock run down. They were kind of folding a little bit under the pressure and then running into these strong setups and getting mowed down by Loud.
It just feels like everything for Les is just firing on all cylinders. His decision making, his crosshair placement, his reaction times, everything is incredibly on point for him right now. And Fnatic need to find a way to shut this guy down if they want to walk away victorious and hold that trophy.
So Les, the consistent top performer for Loud, but we had also put some onus on Sodak to pick it up here in this map on Lotus, and he did exactly that. He picks up our HyperX reflex moment for the day. In the grand final highlight, it belongs to him and him only.
Yeah, I think the
Hij is golden boy, man.
and Josh were talking about it really well. This guy was asked,
Hij is hier zijn testen van zijn dingen zien.
can he bounce back from the week 2 maps that he started off? The first 2 maps, very weak for him, especially Fracture where he was asked to play the Raze, and then Split. He starts going back a little bit, the mind games start going, he looks like he has answers to Boaster. And then on Lotus, he looks like a completely new man. He's back to the normal roles, and he's calling like a beast.
Yeah, that he is. Sidak, he managed to answer that question, but now that same onus is being put onto Boaster heading into map number 5. He was the guy in charge. He was making the perfect calls in the first 2 maps, and now he's struggled to find that solution. And here on Icebox, which is where we're headed next, a map that used to be Fnatic's absolute bread and butter, there is that big question. Is it enough? Will Boaster be able to come up with a plan to win this series?
And I have to continue to bring back up Icebox for Fnatic against 100 Thieves, right? It was a amazingly solid start, and then it fumbled, and then it looked like 100 Thieves was going to bring back the entire map, and they had a miracle round to save it, but there was still the question, is there actually going to be Fnatic succumbing to the pressure? And I think right now, with this pressure of the reverse...
Niet dat ze fucking Icebox gaan pakken.
Icebox, the decider.
Ik heb Loud nooit gezien op Icebox.
Should feel confident on the map. It's more a question of the confidence they're
Maar hun Icebox zag er niet fucking amazing uit of zo.
We're heading into our Prime Gaming Agent Select. Achilleos, this is it. All cards on the table here. You're making your final run. You're bringing out those strategies. If you got something special, this is the time to show it.
I mean, there's so much pressure on both of these teams right now. For the side of Loud, you've got being able to pull off that reverse sweep for the first time here in front of the home crowd, getting that back-to-back trophy. For Fnatic, it's about not losing out in this series when you had such a strong, consistent start, not falling back into the trap of just being able to drop these series and not being able to win championships. There's pressure on both sides.
Bro, ze zijn echt allemaal aan het zweten, man. Come on. No, man, dit is gewoon heet daar. Normaal zie je ze met die fucking, met die handverwarmers.
From many from the team to work on the executes that they had, and it was a lot of new stuff, not just what was happening in that old composition that maybe you're referencing. So I think there's still a lot left in the tank, but they have to find a way to siphon it out.
History will be made here today. Either way, this is it. The grand final, map 5. The winner brings their region an extra spot at Masters Tokyo in June.
Come on, man. Wat voor region extra spot? Like, what the fuck, dude? Brazil heeft nooit gewonnen. Of jawel, Loud heeft gewonnen, sorry. Het is de tweede keer dat Loud gaat winnen. En EU heeft inderdaad ook gewonnen. Interesting.
This crowd has got every penny of what they paid for. I mean, an absurd match so far that can only end in an absurd outcome. It really doesn't matter which way this map goes. Like the desk was talking about, something historic is bound to occur. You either get the back-to-back winners in front of the home crowd, pulling off the first reverse sweep in VCT history.
This is it, man. This is it. Predictions.
Hoisting their trophy and Chronicle becoming the most decorated
Fnatic.
that we have in the game.
Ik denk Fnatic choke.
Here we go. Icebox as the staging ground. There will be one final fight between both.
Bro, ik vertrouw ze niet eens meer met de eerste 3 rondes, man. Zo is heel Lotus gegaan. Ik vind deze Harbor, dude, echt gewoon de game changer, dude.
And a kill found for them. We're both falling. None of that Viper util is going to be useful or used.
Ben aan het throw, dude.
Rifle, oh my goodness, sheriff shots ringing. No kills claimed, Dart. Late to be broken, but it is that pivot, and a wedge is being driven. It's up to Sadhack.
Yep.
What a containment! And what a kill to claim!
Yep.
Loud taking the pistol.
GG man, afknappen.
And what a time to get a flawless pistol as well. Loud have been able to answer back with some of these.
Loud is ook nog de enige team die ook gewoon Snowman heavy pakt. 4 man daar. Het is de Harbor, dude. I shit you not. Het is echt de Harbor.
The way they use the Harbor and the Viper add so many different layers into this. Sometimes they flash through the Viper wall. Sometimes they take deep control on the site. Many different layers.
Surely Durka doesn't get out of that.
I mean, they're just going for something aggressive early, but Durka is not going to get away with it.
Not a single misstep. Lauda hoping to have a clean closeout, but Boaster has something to say about it. Running and gunning, moving his way forward, still alive in the fight, and doing significant damage. Flash play into the back though, and it's corralled him. Loud of all the control, all the weapons.
Fnatic mentally have got to hold on in this series. Playing into the
Booster. Ain't kill.
even or when you're winning. There's some satisfaction the players get out of silencing them.
Durf niet eens meer te kijken, man. Ik wil niet eens meer kijken.
Wauw, toxic. Kom kijken, kom op.
The crowd's response just serves to heighten that. It's not an external pressure, it's the amplification of that internal pressure that everyone on Fnatic already feels.
That nervousness. And this round has to be a big one. Fnatic, they're to prove that they can stand and go toe-to-toe.
Maar 2-0, bro.
Or crumble under those expectations and that pressure. This is the one to win, Durka.
That's a wide
wasted, really wide, and he doesn't give up his space.
He's looking for information because the turret went down. Les already finding value in the Killjoy head-to-head, winning a bit of the info game. forcing the drone to come out from Leo and pulling people away from A. Can Sadak find the timing to pull the trigger here?
Trailblazer held. Kawazin moves forwards. Sage Wall, a bit of a gap in the play, but ahead.
Weet je wat ik ga doen? Luister. Horen jullie dit? Nee, hoorden jullie dat niet? Shit.
Ja,
Wat was het dan?
Dat je een blikje bier opent.
There was a flash play to set that one up, but running out of ammunition, running out of bullets, it matters
Nog een
not.
hertog, Jan.
3 in the round. 2 years to remain.
And what a round from Chronicle that is. The play from Durka set up with his swing.
De Noorbal. 2 punten nog.
Already though, I think you're witnessing the level of confidence and swagger that Durka is going to bring.
Ik ga de hele nacht DM'en.
He considers this map his playground. And as the time ticks down on 2Es,
Getting jokes, Mike.
Fnatic claim their first.
And getting that round on the board, so
serieus,
damn important. Dissuade those narratives. Fraudnatic, chokenatic, whatever you want to call them, whatever you want to label this team. Getting that one on the board is going to do a lot for the mental.
It definitely is. Look at this play though, using the distraction of Durka to be able to collect one, and then that spray control is immaculate. Immaculate from Chronicle.
God damn it, man. Die bitch zit te schreeuwen met de boepen zitten bij... Oh, ja, de boep. Ik zei niets. Bro, what the fuck? Ga je me niet zeggen dat haar boepen gewoon er bijna uitkwam?
Ja, die waren bijna
Ik kan nonno, man. Ze zit schreeuwen van teken op.
Waar zit er ook al zo op het fondsen, dus ja.
Oké. Ja, het is gewoon de chick van de directeur van Fnatic.
Je wordt gewoon misschien wel gebankt daar, je weet maar nooit.
Nee, jij bent weird, man. Niemand wordt gebankt. Het is allemaal PG. Het is alleen, vrouwen mogen dat doen. Want, you know, women rights. Ze zijn aan het expressen. En we moeten dat allemaal accepteren.
Ja, allemaal accepteren, ja.
Het is niet zo dat ze jonge mannen aan het verleiden zijn en allemaal fucking nerds en rare creeps aan het creëren zijn of wat dan ook, maar we moeten het allemaal accepteren. Women rights.
Drunk red one is facts red one.
Over on the A side. Presence shown, Util drop down. Louder making it more than aware that they are scaling into it.
Aspas is so far away from this hit.
All the way back on B. He's going to be that last final piece of the puzzle. But a spike denied, there's no time left. 12 seconds. Spike in a hand.
Wat zijn we aan het doen?
And he does. Distraction.
Gisteren is getraind.
And the pieces get picked up. The round gets salvaged with the spike down. It's a post-back. Chronicle move forwards. Can't quite take the fight and win it.
Alfier wint, Alfier.
Alfia's still got a chance here. Sadak and Lessa very weak.
Ben jij gek? Kijk tegen wie hij is. De twee fucking...
Dus, die ult is te laat.
No!
Zo close. Dat is al een pijnlijke ronde.
What is that? What an absurd round. How Aspas got that much value on the flank, I'll never know. And how on earth does Alpha get that and bring things down to milliseconds, the difference?
That's how close that was. Hair's breadth away.
But you gotta put full focus forwards. Durka's looking for an early fight again. He's got a hero rifle in the round. Fnatic normally are unassailable on their defense side. Sometimes their attacks don't look as solid, but defense side of Icebox, they are usually immaculate. And so far already getting...
Het is met elke map van ze.
Everything to play for.
Hij is dood.
No one watching top nest. No kills on either side, but the Cove gets brought down, and Durka, he finds one. Great opener. Dash disengage. Aspas tries to play his life here. The weaponry's not ideal.
winnable,
Util
man.
now to try and buy some time. A bit of spam as well. Chronicle was aiming to get two.
Oh.
Berserker, Boaster,
Oh.
run and gun. It's pure chaos.
Running
RNG
good,
in the moment.
money.
And what can be done from this? Durka with
Durka.
3. Another tap though. It's
Demo,
on the next edge.
Aspas.
So tenuous. War broken. Players falling. And Aspas,
No.
he has to back away. He cannot afford to fight it. He knows he's lost the battle.
What an absurdly... I mean, back-to-back rounds that are just bonkers.
Durka is a maniac.
He's an animal.
How is he getting 3 kills in that round?
He was,
How?
He was
The
the only
Kaiser
player with a
freezes
big
them,
rifle
man.
in the round. I mean, Leo had a bulldog as well,
crazy.
but the opener is ludicrous.
Oof.
The kill on Sadak is pretty clean too.
Give me that
And he's
Durka
just
crosser, bro.
peaking with all the rest of
Ik zeg,
Fnatic
hij is een
as they
fucking
swarm.
hitman in zijn vorige leven.
You see how fast they
Je hoort hem niet, je ziet hem niet, maar hij pakt kills.
Sadak didn't even have enough time to throw his nanoswarms before Chronicle was trying to defuse.
Disrespect showcased.
Weer snelle beet.
All the way through into B main.
Aha.
No one from Fnatic going to be meeting this one, but they've got the util.
Oeh, wat gaat Sadak hier doen?
Sadak. Push all the way up. Nice.
Hard gedroond.
Surely
Toch?
positioning's no, and Sadak
Hij is niet gedroond.
just get cleared. It has to surely. Leo.
Oh, ja. Goed zo, Leo, goed zo.
And he's doing enough damage, he's buying enough time. Reckoning, that's gonna assist. Plan will fall. Will this go down?
Damn, zoveel util voor Sadak daar.
Supplement, Durka.
2 shocks en een dart en een drone.
Ja man, omdat je zo fucking Leo, dude.
Bro, hij werd gewoon getimed daar, dat is unlucky.
Hij niet getimed, man. Hij zat het zo fucking raar te clearen, dude.
Nee, precies toen hij door de wall
Oh
ging.
my god. Oh my god.
Nee, Leo was het aan het dronen. Hij was niet aan het clearen, hij was het aan het dronen.
Als het niet aan het dromen, je rare fucking weirdo.
Ja,
Hij was het niet aan het dronen, dude. Hij ging gewoon rennen en clearde het gewoon net op het laatste fucking nippertje.
Omdat hij daarvoor had gedroond. Hallo?
Omdat hij daarvoor had gedroond, gewoon.
Ja.
Oké, die drone heb ik niet gezien.
Hij drone Snowman en precies op het moment dat hij door de wall ging van Harbor, ging Killjoy door de wall heen. Dus hij zag hem niet. Maar toch keek hij daar, dus dat was juist goed dat hij daar keek. Maar hij was nog de ronde verloren.
Boaster, close angle here, held with the Viper's Pit. Might be looking to use it.
Kawanzin taps the plant, waiting for a reaction, baits in Alpha, yeah, and they punish.
Up trap
Oh.
dash, Durka gains nothing.
It was a great idea, but he just can't land the shots. And in the meantime, Les has taken everything from them. He's
All the way
pickpocketed them
into
from A.
the back of the side, Durka.
One bullet in a dream.
Blade in his hands. How does he contain?
Yep.
Fires wide. And the call is made already. Spike.
Het gaat allemaal voor
Steadily
Les.
making his way now over towards A. Alarm
Want
bot
was de rest van
close,
het team er
broken.
ineens.
Durka spammed. Where does the weaponry hold? How do they win this? High ground angle, Aspas. He sees everything.
And you can smell the Fnatic crumble happening in this first quarter of Icebox.
Dit was crazy, dude. Ze waren 2-0 up. Ze
For these
verliezen
fans
3
in
rounds
the
in a
arena,
row.
they are fully feeling it for Loud. It's the manner in which these peaks are happening. Rushed from Fnatic, opening up space on the other side of the map. Loud are one step ahead, the pressure being applied, the individual ability too.
At this point in the series, no more questioning of Loud's resilience, of their grit, determination to take it all the way. They want to carve out their spot. They want to be that back-to-back team to take a title.
And so far, it feels like Map 5 in Loud DRX, where Loud were able to summon something extra, another gear.
Dat gaat me nachtmerries geven.
they put the pressure on their opponents who crumble. Fnatic are taking a timeout as Mini tries to reinforce the squad. Boaster speaking words of confidence to the rest of the team too. They have been within a fingertip distance of this trophy.
We got
all
this.
Day. To see it snatched from their hands on
Teamwork.
Icebox of all
Teamwork
maps,
makes the dream work.
where Fnatic are definitely the greatest team of all time on this map. There is no one else that comes close. This is Fnatic's playground. Durka's playground. And so far, they're getting
Wat
destroyed.
gaat Durka nu doen?
Fight taken. That's confidence. The kind of response you need for Sadak.
Wauw, wat staat
Oh,
er
not
dit?
willing to let it go
Look
for
at it.
free.
It's a great trade.
Is immediate with the Seekers.
Let's go,
Spamming
Dirk.
it down. Durka getting so much done, but maybe overstays himself.
Oh,
That
Sadak.
welcome.
Sadak is
No
crazy.
longer.
Look how much value they're getting out
Little
of the high
Viper pit.
tide. It becomes impossible for players at Snowman to swing and help. Durka tries to make a play, but he's completely on his own. There is no one there that can help. This harbor is getting so much value.
And a regroup.
Zeg je, het is de harbor.
Three rifles in the hands of everyone. Could come down to just
Wordt niet altijd
singular
gespeeld op Icebox
moments.
dan?
Huh?
Glimpse in time.
Wordt Harbor niet altijd gespeeld op Icebox?
Niet door Fnatic. Ik weet niet wat zij hebben, maar ze spelen geen nieuwe agents.
Louder not afraid to call a rotate sometimes in routes like this. Oh my god,
Oh.
Fnatic are going for an info push.
Dat ik wel.
Boaster, wow, what a
Oké,
way to shut
dat.
down.
Nee!
Still no one's watching the angle of Sadak.
Man, er wordt net iemand gekilld door Bilong en hij kiest ervoor om om te draaien. Ik zweer het je, ik zweer het je, ik zweer het je. Ik weet niet wat het is met Turkse spelers, maar het is net Tarek.
Wat heb je, Brain?
Allemaal. Echt allemaal. Sinet, Alfayer, Tarek. Oh, echt gewoon peanut brains, dude. Maar ze kunnen fucking goed schieten.
But when things got tense, they grouped up together and went for a coordinated play, re-pushing towards yellow.
Let's go, Boaster.
Catching Loud off guard and creating an advantage for themselves, where the pressure was on Loud to plant. There are so many ults in play here. Lockdown for both sides, Viper's pit.
Ga eruit, ga eruit. Ga eruit. Ga eruit. Ga eruit. Hij heeft ze niet gezien. Hij heeft hem niet gezien. What a fuck.
Hij is weg, hij is weg. Oh, van de bal.
Out in the open, he's trapped. It's amazing that he didn't end up falling. Chronicle's got his back though. Util there, back against the wall. Durka somehow comes up with the kill.
How did Fnatic go 2-2 there?
Leo, Hunter's Fury rips
Ik
its
ook al
way
dacht dat hij
through.
no draft had misschien.
Aspas and less. Fnatic have answered back. We will not go down easily. Not into that distance night, and we will not let this opportunity slip away from us. Viper's pit though, less.
Does Alpha really have time to invest his ult here? I don't think so. Okay, they go for it anyway. The lockdown.
Ja, maar natuurlijk
But
heeft hij
surely you
dat.
can't wait another 6 seconds before you even start getting into the pit.
Try and clear this. Pressure on them. Lockdown destroyed.
Ja,
Counter
lockdown's
spam is
destroyed.
there. No. And the pit remains up. Boaster falls.
Oh.
Lurk plays. Leo moves forwards, but he just doesn't have the right angle. Less than Aspas pulling this one back from the brink. Can you expect anything less? Rookies turn veterans.
All of these crucial rounds are going the way of Loud.
Dude, ain't no way dat die chickies die je ziet, zoals die net kusjes zat te geven. En deze die net kapot hard zat te kleppen met haar mouth fucking wijd open waar 2 vuisten in passen. Ain't no way dat die mensen Valorant spelen.
Ja, ik zeg het toch. Dat is mijn hele point.
Ain't no way, nee, maar dat zijn waarschijnlijk gewoon familieleden van dingen, man, die gewoon mee zijn gegaan. Maar deze B-long push, I don't like it, dude.
Maar wat Dirk aan het doen is.
Ja, jongen. Hij wordt zo hard gewoon gecounterd door die fucking Viper wall.
14 to 4.
And as long as Aspas and Durka are having a similar performance,
Weet je wat ook grappig is?
Loud looks like they've got it.
Vandaar heeft geen flashes.
Into the angle by Durka.
Oh ja, ik zie het. Is het de comp die ze altijd houden op Icebox dan?
Weet ik niet.
Ze hebben nog de Harbor Orb voor de plant.
To make the most of this one, what's the call to be made? Loud. They push forwards, they push deep. Cove used. Blocks up one of the angles. One of the avenues, and Boast, or I should say Chronicle. Almost going down, Dart going wide.
What happened to the dart?
Again, settling in. An extension to the round though.
Oké. Oké. Maar ze zijn nu allemaal 1 AP, dus dit hebben ze verloren.
Lighting these players up. Reckoning has to be pulled out. Has to be used to contain. Has to be used to shut down. And it's all slam dunk. Loud 7-3 up. Getting huge value out of the Harbor pick. This new innovation in the meta.
It is
And on
crazy.
the maps where they've won, I'm thinking back to Split, where they're playing almost a revamped version of Fnatic's composition. Perhaps here it's the same. Loud have had a great read on the meta this entire tournament. Their compositional picks, the Harbor usage, the Sky from Cowanzine, it's all fired them forwards to this spot, this moment.
Asia's begon toch met echt die Harbor spelen zo. DRX en...
Fnatic left wondering, where do we find that advantage? Where do we find that edge? And it's certainly not here. Aspas moves forwards, but a denial. Looks like up the plan. There was a spike being used. Durka has to respect it. Dash back. But Aspas is causing chaos, carnage. Right in the back line. Les was trying to lurk up and, well, dealt with. But Aspas, oh my goodness! Down to Alpha. It's scrappy. It's all over the place.
Het gaat een 9-3 zijn dit.
Ja.
But it's all in Loud's favor. 8th round claimed.
Ouch. Fnatic verdient dit echt niet gewoon.
Fnatic dominated the first 2 maps. Loud looked like they were completely out. But this battle back has been supreme. And they are now in commanding control.
Het hele event zijn ze aan het dominaten.
Map, the decider in the grand finals. Fnatic have had so many heartbreaking moments over the course of this team's history, with Boaster and Durka together. For them to lose this, it might shatter them. A risk by Durka. A swing up in their faces, but he's met with a lockdown. Respect has to be shown. Still, he overstays it. Gets the one before eventually traded. Cove. A safe plant and an ult online. Kawazin has the Seekers, and it's time to let them loose. Corralling, finding their targets, pushing forwards. Kawazin, nothing left unsaid, nothing left untold. And it's just a collapse. Inexorable is the feeling. Loud with a 9-3 lead.
Yep, it's done and dusted.
I have never seen
Dit doet echt pijn.
like this on Icebox.
Ja man, deze hit echt diep.
Ja man.
Reinventing the map. It's gorgeous to watch.
Ik voel me echt sad voor Boaster gewoon.
They are in control. Writing their own destinies. With both eyes firmly on that trophy in center stage.
Ze hebben het gewoon helemaal overgenomen.
What a difference.
Yep, de eerste fucking, de eerste change in Fnatic is Alpha eruit. Please. Please. Gooi hem gewoon eruit.
Loud have brought this series back from the brink of defeat to a 9-3 scoreline. First half Icebox Mimi It's all but one.
It is truly incredible what Loud has been able to achieve here. In front of their home crowd, they have made a run back that no one else has been able to do. And for Fnatic, under that pressure, we were waiting. Will Fnatic choke? Will they have that moment where they crumble? And under Loud's pressure, it's happening.
This is such a potentially legendary moment for Brazil, for esports, for Valorant here that we're witnessing. And I think it comes down to Aspas really having a game. He's come alive in this final map, in this final attempt to take the trophy here. And against Durka too. This has been a head-to-head that we've been waiting for the entire series. It finally comes alive, and honestly, Durka's having a couple of fumbles. Fnatic entirely are having a couple of fumbles, and Aspas is thriving in it.
I mean, some of the decision-making that we're seeing right now from Fnatic, from Durka in particular, has just been baffling, to be honest. They don't have somebody that can flash him in to really help escort him and get these aggressive picks, to be pushing through these smokes, pushing through these walls, but he's trying to go for it anyway, and oftentimes he's getting punished. I mean, look at that push out on, by Yellow. He doesn't have any updrafts. He's walled in, and then you just get picked apart one by one. Right now, the fundamentals are falling apart for Fnatic, and they need to gather the pieces together and glue them back together one by one during this halftime.
But for Loud, what a moment this is. They look down and out, 2-0 in the series. Split could have maybe gone a different way, but they come back, they rally back. Now they're on Icebox 9-3, one of their opponent's strongest maps, and they might just be able to make this reverse sweep happen.
Dude, Fnatic's gotta work om dit terug te brengen.
Ik bedoel, heb je de eerste ronde, heb je de eerste 3 rondes. En dan zitten ze al op 9-6. Ja, maar they're done and dusted, dude. That's for me.
It's been 643 days since they had that last chance in a grand final to lift the trophy. They've been to 5 global lands since then, 68 matches. And this has been their best chance. Durka and Boaster's lifelong quest. It does seem to be ending in that poetic tragedy. Everything is in favor of Loud to pull off our first BO5 reverse sweep in VCT history. To think that no one's pulled it off in almost 2 years of international play. Less overwhelmed though, as Boaster responds.
That creates that 4v4. It's up to Fnatic not to drop the ball now. Spike going to be planted, down over the top, relieving it. Still Sadak, lucky to escape. Snakebite at his feet, Kawazine with the heel. Still a wall in their face. Atuyas coming through. Cascade breaks it up, flash play, Boaster fully blind, and with every shot rattled, it feels like the nail in the coffin. Kills found, bodies fall. Elfia and Leo, they've been amazing. They've been immaculate. But this might just be too much. Aspas, 3 in a round, sticking the spike, pistol.
Oh, GG. With force here.
The difference of the feel of this series, from opening to close, there could not be a bigger contrast. Loud look on fire. Aspas 21-5. Les and Sadak right there as well.
It is so hard to comp diff.
But Aspas and Sadak have woken up. They've remembered why they're here and what they need to do for their team. Fnatic are forced to force. They must invest into this one. 7-round deficit. They need a miracle.
Satch.
Yeah.
Feel it. Kind of pressure that most players will only experience maybe once in their life.
And if you start doubting yourself, it can spiral into a self-fulfilling prophecy here. And it may be too late for Fnatic. Loud are applying the pressure.
And a full rotation. Happy to commit the bodies to it. Spectre Bullets going wild, going wide. Kawazine, an opener with Boaster falling. It's a scramble, a mad dash to make the most of the round, but they are being collapsed, they are being swarmed. And Loud in control of their own destinies.
Het is zo hard te competitive. Like, het is zo hard te fucking competitive. Ze kunnen echt helemaal niets doen. Het is ten allereerste zo fucking dom om zonder een flash te spelen.
Hoe zou Mimi zich voelen nu?
Maar hij called ook geen timeout. Oh, nu wel misschien.
Waren ze gewoon te confident? Wat is er fout gegaan?
34-4, looking to make it 35.
Like deze laatste 3 maps, not even close.
3 grand finals in the last 12 months. And the slight shake of the head from Boaster says everything you could possibly need to know.
The roar of the crowd, the reverberations and echoes and vibrations, they take a heavy toll, even amongst the best in the world.
This is the biggest choke ever, dude. Ze staan 2-0 voor en ze verliezen gewoon 3. Oh man, ik wil niet eens meer kijken, man.
Ze verliezen gewoon 3 nadat ze te vaak.
Nee, dat is het. Ja, joh, het is gek.
Achter elkaar winnen dit. 12 matchen achter elkaar winnen ze.
En dat is jammer, want Fnatic heeft nooit een dinges gewonnen. Zij zijn een paar keer in de finales gekomen. En echt, het is gewoon hetzelfde verhaal elke keer.
Claiming accolade after accolade. And with every player that falls, it just feels so damn difficult for Fnatic.
Ze kunnen de volgende ronde niet eens buyen, dus dit moeten ze winnen.
What went wrong, man? What went wrong?
He's going to receive the heal as well. Cowan-Zine taking a bit of damage
Like
for
deze map, oké, het is de comp, maar de maps daarvoor.
Fight taken, trades are there. Alphier, so much to do. Reset of the Spectre.
Even flash nu.
Can Fnatic survive? Pop flash is good.
Even Dogi.
Taking a fight out in the open. This is unconventional.
Ze gaan niet eens op.
Usually, I'd be talking about how, you know, the newer players like Cowan-Zine to the team need to be slowing down in those moments.
Alleen ze weten niet waar hij is, dus dat is...
Bro, dit is zo dom. Je wil die close ranges houden, maar dan gaan ze ze hebben dit verloren. Ze hebben dit verloren, I call it right now. Ze hebben dit verloren.
Wat is dat?
And 7,000 Brazilian people behind him.
Ja, ze weten niet waar hij is, dat is het probleem. Wat een wambot.
Adds a couple of stray seconds. Fast updraft play triggers the alarm bot, doesn't know where the players are. It's that crossfire, looking to clear as much as possible. Dash fade, still high ground taken. He's given a hop across and just guesses incorrectly. So, it's Fnatic that survive.
Oh man,
They are
oh
gonna pull
man.
off the impossible. It has to be.
Nu moet Louden dingen gooien. Timeout.
We would ask the question,
Yep.
right, Brent? At what point do we start to believe in the comeback? But I think the more important question really here is, at what point do Fnatic start to believe in any form of comeback? There's such an uphill battle for them to get back in the game. And when you look at them down on the stage, such a battle for them to get back into it mentally as well, I think. Loud are going to go for this buy. A Spectre on Cowan-Zine, everybody else with rifles in hand.
Dart will push him away from that forward approach. Drone on Fnatic. Looking to claim some space. The entirety of their team group. Unless winning out a fight. Once more, taking it straight to Alpha here.
Hey, Viperwall gaat down. Our wall komt op.
All in their faces. Time to think. Time to brood. The emphasis is going to be on Fnatic. Wall beginning to be broken. Plan push back now to Seekers. It's every single element included into this game plan. Up top, angles watched for. Chronicle, stand up, wider swing, Leo's good. Half on the health, but still can't claim the kill. Down to that 2-on-2.
2v2, enemy has flash.
Spike still not planted. Same players left alive for Loud. One falling, Turka. Disengages.
Alright, nu is het Durka tegen Aspas, hè. En Aspas zit hem keihard te ownen, man. Keihard te ownen.
Durka's going to be able to get a free plant, and the question is where he repositions to. He's got his pick of the
Blood
litter.
op de bridge, toch? Nou, oké, je weet niet of
Never
Aspas
quite had a
is.
task like this ahead of him, Josh.
No.
Het is fucking 150 tegen.
It's been a long time since Durka's been outplayed like
I mean,
this as well.
hij is 2 bodies, niet 1, dus het is...
My dude, hij heeft dit zo hard verloren.
Je kan de headshot krijgen hier.
Aspas, 21 kills to his name.
Like, Aspas zit hem zo hard te ownen, het is insane.
On map point, looking to put it on series point. Damage done though, Durka, that's good. Biding his time, Aspas, a bit of spam will do it. Trying to reset the flick of the wrist, Durka shuts it
net nice.
down.
Dat was stressvol hoor,
Huge
holy
round for
shit.
Durka to win. Another lifeline tossed to Fnatic. And Durka needs to be doing so much for this team if they have a hope.
Maar wel getraind aan moeten worden.
Because the team play is showing cracks. The mental is showing cracks. Fnatic still have a 6-round deficit to make up. Loud take a timeout, push down to the eco.
3 timeouts.
They have 6 more attempts to be able to get a tournament point on the line. I'm not ready.
Echt niet zorgen dat we
I'm
naar
not ready for a
wedstrijd
comeback, Brent. I'm not ready.
I don't think my voice
Hoe
is
slapen
loud enough,
eigenlijk?
but I'll do my best. 11-5, such a massive lead. Timeout maybe just being used to cool down. Loud were getting a bit panicked there, forcing into it, just trying to end it early.
Loud heeft 2 rondes nodig, Fnatic 8.
And I think also possibly over-rotating. Stacking 4 players onto the A
11-5
side.
fulled close, maar het is
Aspas
eigenlijk heel
also
ver.
joined, leaving that rotate.
Hold close. Ja, te gek, man. Oh, ja, te gek. Oh, kijk alleen naar hun gameplay en kijk naar hun fucking gezichten, man. Je weet toch genoeg. Je weet ze doen, kijk dit. 4 tegen 4, let's go.
Loud move forward, steadily, slowly. But a rifle spam.
Er is wel een eco voor Loud.
Fnatic looking to try and contain it.
Okay, over here. They're waking up, bro. They're waking up. They are waking up right now.
Oh, kijk wie nog leeft.
Sadak, wat gaat hij doen?
Sadak, Les, bro. Les leeft nog.
9 HP, hij is basically dood.
He is basically dead now.
Slight breeze will put an end to that.
Sadak with a kill or a death is going to be able to get his ult online, and Loud taking the time out. Probably for mental reasons.
Het is oké, hij heeft de wall niet gebruikt.
Just to keep themselves collected. But if it was for strategic reasons, it's going to be looking forwards here towards round 18.
Ults zien er niet bad uit. Ik heb nog nooit. Hebben we überhaupt een Killjoy ult gezien op deze map?
Ja.
Ja, een paar keer toch al.
Lockdown push, maybe a deep Hunter's Fury onto the side.
Ik kan me niet eens meer herinneren dit.
Either way, honestly, A or B. That's the style of Boaster's calling. He tends to build around the tools he has at his disposal. Can Sadak come up with an answer? We saw him pushed in the match against NRG and he came out on top, but my God, did he give it everything.
Aspas caught on to the tricks of the trade. He knew Durka was playing for that updraft.
Deze spot van Aspas ook gevaarlijk.
No bullets exchanged, no blades really being fired. Close drone. Broken. Fnatic want no part of B main. They'll be evacuating.
And at this point, I'm wondering whether Les is going to reactively use his ultimate on A. Because currently, Loud are in full control of the B side.
High
High
zo
tide
voor
goes
info.
down. Boaster doing a similar kind of lurk as we saw from Les in the previous half. Goes up, removes the turret. And here it is, a reaction. They know it's heading towards A. Alfier looking like he wants to use this lockdown, clear that space out. That's in a deep position. No threat of any util, any ultimates to clear this one out. Boaster watching the flank. Watching for it, and he needs to get out alive. Needs to cause that extra level of threat, but right now he is being squeezed. And also less detained. Attempt of the punish inside the pit. Will we see it happen?
Lekker
The war
Boaster.
being fought on multiple fronts. And water falling into the back of
Dirk
the side.
komt
It's
helpen.
loud.
Wacht even, die alt is nog steeds op?
Tap on the spike.
Hoe dan?
Hiding their position though, planted up into that top angle. Fnatic performing with the way that they are executing these players. It's precise in nature. Beautifully orchestrated.
Please, man, Fnatic, please.
Boaster getting great value watching the flank. And then Alpha,
Het ziet eruit alsof ze het terug kunnen brengen, hoor.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Ze hebben de ruimte niet om te adjusten of wat dan ook. Loud kan adjusten, man. Ze kunnen adapten, ze kunnen alles doen. Ze hebben de tijd ervoor. Ik bedoel.
Oeh, deze spot van Dirk is ook nice.
Confidence getting back up. Alpha.
Oh, jij geeft mij hoofdpijn. Shut up.
There's only a 4-round deficit right now. Already Fnatic
Zo'n common spot.
And as long as they can dodge this thrifty, the next rifle round could be everything.
Mijn matches, bro.
Nooit gezien.
Aspas has been such a demon, and he's got the blade storm. What damage can he do?
Ik weet niet in welke rank jij speelt.
Wow, toxic.
Ah, toxic, ja man. Fucking toxic. Dat is raar, man. Weird ass motherfucker.
Dat had ik niet verwacht van jou, Jake.
Ja man, als je mijn matches niet troot, je weet toch. Dan,
Je hebt sowieso helemaal aangeschoten, dus ja, die denkt van wat de fuck gebeurt hier. Maar wel niet uit.
Maar dat is wel een common spot. En dat moet je gewoon weten, want weet je hoe vaak ze in het begin gewoon dat smoken, updraften en ontstaan. Als attacking side.
Let's go, Dirk.
Come on, Dirk. Come on, Dirk. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, timings, jongen. Oh. Yes, please, do this, guys. Check your right. Let's go. Let's go. Ik ga fucking drinken pakken.
Ik zal gewoon een watertje pakken, man.
Weak.
Ik heb te veel gedronken al.
True.
Volgens mij heeft hij meer gedronken omdat Fnatic op te gaan verliezen was, man. Dus dan zit je combo rate bij gaan drinken. Link, man.
The flanks on flanks that they've got, the way that they're prodding and backstabbing, it's all been excellent. And I can tell you, there is a ripple of doubt, a ripple of unease circulating in this arena. It all comes down to round 20, I think, as to whether or not Fnatic's comeback will become a reality. And a big investment.
Gelijk, dit is het. This is it.
Deze ronde?
Ja man, this is it. This is it. Dit is de decising ronde of ze gaan of ze een comeback gaan maken.
Dan moet ze niet gehaald worden hier.
Fnatic going to be diligent enough with the jump peak, making sure that every single corner is cleared. They have to win the round to try and make the most of it.
Ik haat dit. Ik haat dit zo erg. Ze jumpspotten omdat ze zo vaak agressief zitten spelen Bilong. Zitten ze die eerste peaks zitten ze jumpspotten en daarna gaan ze Bilong zelf dry peeken.
Leo has kept his drone alive though. They're going to be able to put pressure on. What a timing for that lockdown. And the
Ja man, dit was...
Boaster not getting away with murder, not this time. And Fnatic.
Mijn batterij is bijna leeg van mijn headset, jammer dit.
This is tough, the time pressure. It feels like Lotus all over again. 25 seconds. War's not going to be broken, so it should be that plan. Now starting to come through, Reckoning, Hunter's Fury, everything at their disposal.
Dat was het. Dat was het. Die heeft hij gepakt. Asspass. Dat was het. It's Asspass, my dude. Kijk waar die staat.
Elfweer moet deze winnen. Elfweer moet deze winnen. Let's go.
Cove in play, gives him a bit of covering fire, but that's going to get spammed down to his half on it. A dodge and skip, Alfier, making sure to adjust the angles.
Huge. Dit is fucking huge, baby. Dit is fucking huge.
That's 6 in a row right now. Pulling the gap close, forcing
Dat was
Loud
all
onto
Durka,
another
bro.
eco, and the game is on.
Dat was
The
all
comebacks
Durka.
afoot.
Deze play.
Look at that play. Gorgeous space found by Durka as he picks up 2 before falling to the snake bite. And slip ups here. Loud.
Vamos, fucking Turk.
The denial on the plant, despite the fact there was 25 seconds left, did not come through. No matter. Wall burnt early. Sorry, drone burnt early, I should say. And that was a tool that Leo had late.
Come on. Well, default. Gewoon default. Dat is het enige dat ze niet aan het doen zijn, is default.
Nee, maar je moet niet default in een eco.
Tuurlijk wel. Je default in een Waarom denk je dat je default in een eco? Op het moment dat ze ergens agressen, kunnen die default players toch heel makkelijk rotaten om je te helpen. Dat is de hele fucking punt van een default.
Oké, maar je moet nog steeds de balisten staan. Want stel ze pushen B-long.
Ja.
Killen de 2 mensen die aan default zijn.
Wie? Dat is dom. Degene die aan het defaulten zijn, daar worden gepikt. Dat is toch achterlijk? Dat is toch de hele reden van default, is niet gepikt worden. Dan ben je gewoon niet goed aan het defaulten.
Really solid ideas. Could this one get sticky? Does Loud have enough players around here stacking 5 on that even with bad weaponry they could cause problems? Pushing forwards to deeper play. Wall across. But still the fight. It rips through with bullets landing. Boaster, he has to plant. In the middle of all of this, he does. Extend the play, extend the round, but he gets his team in a much more winnable scenario. 4v3. There's always the safety of the pit if he chooses to invest it, but he would love to save that for round 22. Durka in the
Is dat hij daar gepikt zou worden? Is dat hij daar gepikt zou worden?
now make it even. 3 on 3, Viper's pit, drop down, off to the side, Leo! Right into the smoke. Blessed by RNG, it's divine intervention, and it might just come down to it.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
One round will stand between them.
Oh. Oké, dit is het. Als ze dit winnen, winnen ze de match.
It's an expensive one though.
Als ze dit winnen, winnen ze de match. I'm just calling it right now.
Ze hebben gewoon OD gesecured. Ze hebben lockdown,
Oh mijn god, man. Dude, hij niet te drinken, maar. Ja.
Koba zei hier.
A mirrored microcosm of the series overall.
Come on, man.
In absolute commanding form in the first half.
Zo half 1, man. Wat een bed.
Dat is toch vet? Ja. Zeg het tegen hem. Het is letterlijk pas weekend, bro. Dat je de hele week lekker zit te krabben aan je kont. Ja, heb ik mijn fucking pleuren zitten werken. Oké, Jacob. I deserve this fucking weekend.
Aspas spoke earlier in the interview saying that he wanted to set an example, wanted to become a legend. For all of these players, that opportunity is now. One big play, one clutch. One crucial entry could be all it takes.
Pinch on the stool right now, bro.
This is it, dude. This is echt it. Ze hebben... Ja, oké. Knives, maar...
Dude, ze hebben de advantage. Ze hebben meer utils, ze hebben meer...
Wie?
Armor.
Wie? Wat heb je het over, man? Ze hebben de fucking Viper's Pit. Ze hebben de Viper's Pit. Ze gaan de fucking Harbor shit hebben. Hallo? Dit is, bro. Icebox is echt gewoon. Heel Valorant is gewoon de game of fucking alts. Heb je alts, ben je de ronde. Heb je geen alts, ja. Jammer. Dan heb je echt luck nodig.
Oh, Icebox is bijna gesproken.
Maar dat is goed, dat is goed, dat is goed, dat is goed. Hij heeft hem niet gepakt. Dus nu hebben ze Bilong. En ze capitalize er niet op. Oké dan.
Oh, B is echt weak. Ze weten gewoon dat ze nooit B committen. Ze hebben de read hier.
Ze hebben inderdaad de read hier.
Or sheer luck have got their players in the right position to fend it off. This could be
Ze hebben inderdaad de fucking read hier. Oh ja, dat is geen flash dat ze heeft getagd, toch? Nee.
Nee, het heeft hem gepakt. Maar ze zien de shocks. Oké, ze hebben niks om die lockdown te stoppen, toch?
No tools in the back pocket of Loud to try and break this one. Players have to respect it. Let's walk back away here.
Get the bomb now, bro.
Oké. Oké, all on Durka, baby. Nah, hij is weg.
De bom is nog steeds niet gepland.
What the fuck?
Het is een 4v2.
4v2. 4v2.
Oh, hij heeft tijd, hij heeft tijd, hij heeft tijd. Oh my word, dat was een last second round. Wat gebeurde daar? Waarom cancelde de Chroma?
Omdat het gemollowed werd. Er werd gekilljoyed gemollowed.
Nee.
Jawel, was een killjoy mollow, dude.
Ja, maar daarna cancelde hij echt 3 keer zijn plan, dude. Je bent te dronken om dit te zien, hij moet.
Shut up, hij stresste gewoon omdat de wall gebroken werd, je dumbass. Ah, waarom kijkt hij niet? Kijk, LVR dropt ook. LVR dropt ook. Nee, hij heeft geen tijd, hij heeft geen tijd, hij heeft geen tijd, hij is goed. Ik kijk wat een mogol, hij gaat hanten. Hij gaat hanten en LVR weet het niet, oh.
Oh my. Dat was zo close, dude, als die plant gecanceld was daar. Ik dacht dat ze hadden verloren.
Shut up met je greatest comeback. Dit gebeurt elke keer wanneer mensen op fucking Icebox spelen. Het is de meest common shit op Icebox. En hij werd gekilld daarna. Ik weet niet wat de fuck jij aan het zeggen bent. Daarvoor werd hij gemollowed.
Nee, daarna. Tussen de mollo's.
Bro, daarna ging hij gewoon stikken en de fucking ding ging stuk. Ik weet niet wat voor een fucking neusharen van jou door je ogen aan het...
Thought it wasn't possible. Yet here we are. Fnatic silencing the doubters, silencing the naysayers, but
Oeh, was dat Durka?
couple more hurdles left.
What the heck?
You know that Fnatic are going to be raring for it. Their story is one of tragic moments over and over again. The last 2 years, players like Boaster.
met de Spectre.
Come on, baby. Come on. This is it. This is it.
Drone yellow Asabe.
Ja, man. Die fucking ding is... Oké.
Oké, ze weet dat die is. Bij yellow niet echt goed.
Cancel. Cancel. Rotate. Rotate. Hij is dood. 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 Come on, man.
Gaat terug naar deze read erbij.
Hij heeft een mollo daar geplaatst. Hij heeft een mollo. Hij heeft een mollo. Be happy. Let's go. Let's... Oh my god.
1 HP op Durka. Oké, hij heeft 12 HP.
Aspas and Cowanzine again for the third
Spike
time
is
in
niet
this
down.
map to try and convert a 2v2.
Oh.
Tags him. Aspas low. Nanoswarm almost taking him out,
Okay,
but
okay,
10
that's
seconds ticking down. The
I want
spike will be
healed.
planted.
Is okay,
Extension once more. Updraft. Aspas hunting for information, hunting for a glimpse, a glimmer. Anything to make this doable. A tap on the
Hij verloren.
No, Alfie wint het.
Hij heeft verloren.
No, Alfie wint het.
Oh, let's go. Nice.
What the fuck, hij loopt gewoon voor! Hij loopt gewoon voor, shut up, boom!
Dude, wat? Ik zei het je, Alfie wint dit.
Let's go, please, win dit.
Bro, Elfir ging 2 om 11. Hij gaat nu 16.
Ja, I know, I know.
This round should not have been close though. Loud on an eco.
Oh,
And Loud with one shot, one chance. And stopping the magic like that. Look what it means to these guys.
Ze zijn zo high.
Okay, I love it.
Bro, ze dachten dat ze verloren hadden. Ze waren allemaal hun decision aan het questionen van de laatste paar maps.
Okay. Info, come on, speel voor info man, waar is het fucking...
Tepid is the approach on Belt. Leo just backs away, taking a bit of a tickle of damage.
KB is so weak right now, man.
Ja man, als ze B opgaan, klaar. Ze hebben Viper ult en een dinges.
Maar ze hebben geen tijd, ze hebben maar een minuut.
Ze hebben alle tijd, waar fucking met over.
Ze konden met de lockdown spelen van 11 uur eigenlijk. Gewoon de orb op B long, dan de orb op E. Oké, 11 uur plant. Rio misschien postplant.
Fnatic looking to stop them. Attack side. Dash active from Turkey. This guy has been a maniac. Psychotic at times with the way he's been playing.
Dude,
the confidence
I think Dirk
in
is
this
a
moment.
shaker right now, dude.
It's the same kind of round actually. The Loud ran against them. Boaster's positioning.
Ze gaan voor B.
Surely this is too late.
Surely it is.
Nee, dit is perfect.
Everything on less.
Alarmbot spotted. Right down the middle. Less is lined
Ze hebben het. Ze hebben het.
Yes.
Wat doet hij, Dirk?
Achter je. Nee. Oké, doe die toe. Hij kan de spike pakken. Joing. Oh my word, deze gap. De gap die de game saved.
And still it's down to Boast to the IGL. Can he do it?
Oh,
Up to him, all down to the...
Nee, hoezo loop jij voor, man?
Hoezo loopt deze guy voor, man? Ik snap het niet,
Wat, hè?
Ik snap het niet,
Kijk je
man.
ook, kijk op YouTube of zo.
Nee, kijk, ik ben nog op Twitch, dus.
Ik snap het niet, man.
Ik heb gewoon goed internet, man. Je weet
Hij woont in Limburg, hij is wat dichterbij reizen.
Ik heb Limburgs internet, hè.
To pull themselves to overtime. Truly, could it have ended any other way?
Zei ik had nooit 2 mensen kunnen hebben.
Stretch to the distance.
Dan heb ik gewoon 2. Zoals ons 4 AP.
Bro, wat een fucking finale is dit. Laatste map naar OT, sure dude. Sure dude. Like it's not fucking scripted, mate.
Durka pushed away by the cascade early. Fnatic had tried to generate early picks all throughout their defense half. None of them really worked. High Tide used though, and it's not an aggressive one. Does not purchase very much space on site. So Fnatic already offered a bit more space on the defense than they had in those first 12 rounds.
To Gathering. Less is to be the backstab. Down mid. But the rest allow make sure that they can creep and crawl and right into the line of sight. Turka.
Als zij de fucking defense round winnen ze. Oh my god. Bro, ze hebben het. Als ze nu niet pakken throwen en die guy mid gewoon houden. Klaar. LVR kijk. LVR heeft. Oh.
Maar hij is alleen. Hij is tagged.
Dashes to the side, revealed, positioning known, spike out of reach.
Hoppakee.
Oh, dankjewel.
Ze hebben het. Klaar, dit is het. Ze hebben het.
Ze moeten gewoon fast B gaan hier, man. Letterlijk gewoon fast B. B is so weak.
Last time they made it to a grand finals, they were nowhere near any tournament.
Ja, dat kunnen ze doen. Ze hebben geen orbs.
0-3 lost to Sentinels. Masters to Reykjavik all the way back. The dawn of time.
Ze hebben zo fucking nodig. Pissen kan, man. Close it out, dude.
Well, here they are. They stand once more on the precipice, on the brink.
One round That's all it'll take. It stands between Fnatic and lifting that trophy. Long time coming for a lot of the players on this EMEA super team. And with that singular
Dit is waar Dirk
round,
altijd speelt, hè. Dat is zijn signature fucking play. Waar Aspas nu staat. Dat is waar Dirk altijd speelt.
It's another well-timed cascade, actually, and Sadak's called a good rotation. In terms of getting the defenders in the right spot, Sadak has been doing his job as the IGL on defense. But they actually can't stop these backstab plays from coming through.
Yeah.
And the post plants. That's where the nightmare's been had for Loud.
Grouping up. A fight.
Come on.
Is
I don't know
inevitable.
about deze bier, bro.
So are Fnatic. Dash forwards to the side, slow warp,
Flash?
supplements.
Dat is geen flash. Dat zijn geen
Joker able
flashes.
to take this fight, but it's a little bit labored, a little bit strained.
Ooh, let's
Dart
go.
lining them up. Re-swing,
Oh,
swings down, straight down.
Let's go. Let's go. They're doing this, baby. They're doing this. They're doing this. Yeah, 7-it. 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 Let's fucking go, dude. 7-it. 7-it.
Alarmbot zit er ook.
One round away.
Yes! We hebben gewonnen! 7-it.
Yes, bro. Dat was zo close.
Let's go! Alsjeblieft, ga naar huis allemaal. Let's go, dude.
Bro, dat zou zo heartbreaking zijn als we deze verloren hadden.
Huilen.
Maybe do the cry. Do the cry. It's okay to cry. Die one guy die voor ze cheert.
Ga naar huis, jongens. Ga naar huis. Bro, waarvoor huil je?
Ja, het is gek, man.
32 teams whittled down to just these two, and Loud
Yes.
sent home. Respectable effort. Fnatic, they had to work for it. I think that might be an understatement.
Loud had
Bro,
so
Loud
many
is dead.
chances, and they will
It is what it is.
They will be horribly disappointed that they let a lead, 11-3 was it, slip through their fingers.
Hij denkt van, ik hoef niet op de camera, die guy.
Ja,
Denk van, boeien.
Het is echt zo dat ze even review ook. Je bent op screen doet. Huh?
Ja, I don't give a shit.
That's not in Brazil.
We lost.
But this squad has certainly got more to give in the future. The winners today, though, much deserved. It's been 643 days since that loss to Sentinels, 68 matches, their 5th global LAN, and finally, Boaster and Durka can put their hands on a trophy.
Iedereen gaat weg.
Ja,
Iedereen is de helft van de stadion is al weg, gewoon. Oh, dit is zo sad.
Tranen van geluk van Boaster, let's go. We all wanted Boaster to cry.
Oh, allemaal
Just
huilen.
in the crowd as they were denied that trophy, but Fnatic, with pride, they lift that trophy high above their heads. The goal that they set out for.
Let's go, dude. Eindelijk. Man, ik ben fucking Fnatic vanaf het begin al aan het supporten. Eindelijk.
Hij is niet zo zwaar, lijkt het.
And I'm sure it tastes just as sweet the second time for Chronicle. What an insane addition those two new players have been.
Hey, je fucking domme bitch. Ga dik zuigen. Oh, oh. Oh, donder.
Lekker toxic. Nee, dan kan je zien dat Red toch al te veel gedronken al heeft.
Helemaal niet, helemaal niet. Het is allemaal een metafoor,
Daar
hoor.
word je op Twitch gecanceld, man.
Het is allemaal een metafoor.
They're in droves.
Daar gaan we daar staan gewoon. Dus, ja.
Truly pushed.
Time for ranked.
Oh, ze hebben ook nog een region slot extra geunlocked voor een region man.
Ja.
Dat is wel nice.
This is good, dude. This is fucking good.
Eén slot extra voor ons. En ze hebben een region slot extra unlocked voor Masters.
This is good, dude. EU mag hetzelfde weer doen als wat ze in CSGO deden. Fucking domineren. Ik zeg, er is één land dat zo hard gaat domineren in Valorant. En dat is Turkije. Dat zeg ik je nu al. Geef het 2 tot 3 jaar. Turkije wint alles.
Ja, gaat Turk ook pro?
Nee, Tarek gaat nooit spelen voor Turkije. De Turkse community is fucking huge in Valorant. Huge! Ik hoor je niet, praat luider.
Ik zeg, we zien de Turken niet meer zo vaak in onze servers.
Dat is wat je denkt.
Oh, deze kluts van
Ja man, dat deed het. Dat deed het, dude. Dat deed het. Dat deed het, dude. Dat deed het.
Was a masterclass. EMEA granted that additional spot at Masters Tokyo. Fnatic to cheer for
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go.
watch party. Gotta be getting late.
Ah, so good.
This is only the beginning. This isn't really
Dit was een sick event voor Fnatic.
Ja man. Gekke finale.
This is a one-off spectacle. An unbelievable single elimination tournament from which Fnatic emerged victorious. Not undefeated, though it looked like that in terms of their maps. But my god, they come out on top and set up for a wonderful series of stories to
Dat was
follow over the
9-3.
course of 2023.
Ja, hè?
I mean, the future is so bright for Valorant.
En ze hadden de pistol
3-11
verloren.
hè?
Ja, ze hadden de pistol niet verloren, of wel?
Ja, ze hadden de pistol verloren en toen forced.
Oh ja, daar heb je gelijk in, want op een gegeven moment was het 10 nog wat.
Ze verloren de force.
Ja, dat is waar, ja. Het was 10, het was inderdaad op 10.
Het was 11-3. 11-3 naar 10.
Ik ga even snel pissen, wacht.
Wowzers,
Wowzers.
from the winners.
Salve, salve, Ibirapuera! Olha onde eu tô. Tô aqui no palco ao lado dos nossos campeões. Mas antes da gente trocar aquela palavrinha com eles, eu quero apresentar meus dois convidados que tem um recadinho muito legal pra você. Primeiro a Ana, que é produtora executiva do Valorant, e o Léo, que é chefe global de esportes do Valorant também. Hello everyone, I'm here on the stage alongside with the champions from Fnatic. But before we talk to them, I want to introduce two special guests. Anna, executive producer at Riot Games from Valorant, and Leo, the global head of esports for Valorant 2. They have a quick message to share with you guys.
Hey everybody, I really just wanted to say what an amazing day of Valorant, what an amazing month of lock-in. I want to thank the entire Brazilian community for being such amazing hosts. The energy in here today was incredible. You've treated all of our rioters and all of our teams so great. So great, in fact, we're thinking of coming back. We're already making plans, so more on that soon.
Aí, então primeiro ela gostaria de agradecer, né, todo mundo que recebeu aí, né, esse lock-in, foi um evento maravilhoso, agradeceu toda a comunidade brasileira e toda a comunidade de Valorant no mundo e deu um spoiler, falou que foi tão legal que vai voltar, então temos aí uma esperança de ter mais eventos internacionais aqui. Léo, seu recado.
Hello everyone. So lock-in was all about celebrating the new era of the VCT. It was all about bringing 32 teams from around the world to come here for a big fest. But right now,
Ik ga wel iets zeggen dat zo fucking mind-blowing is. Ja? Hallo, zijn jullie er nog?
Ja, ik ben er nog.
Ze hebben alles gewonnen nadat Mini de call-out pushte. De time-out pushte.
Ja, true, dat is 11-3. Nee.
em uma festa incrível, mas
Ja,
agora a gente vai
nee,
reconhecer o time campeão, o time que não fez
Ja, dat was
feio, o
L3,
time
Mini
que
kwam
ganhou
time-out.
dos melhores times do mundo.
L5.
Het is gek, want je zag Bozer nog praten met Mini van nee.
Ja bro, je zag Boza kijken naar de half van yo. Of toen het 11-3 was, gewoon van yo, het is
Thank
daar.
you so much, Ana. Thank you so much, Léo. Eles vão cumprimentar agora os nossos campeões e agora sim a gente vai
Ja, al die sweaty boys even een hug geven. Ik had nog gedacht,
Stay
nope,
here, Alfred.
no hug.
I'm coming. Oh, ok. Eles vão só cumprimentar aí. E aí a gente vai trocar aquela palavrinha com os nossos campeões. Ele foi abraçar o Bolster. Tá, então. Now we can talk with you guys. Oh my god, what an amazing series. I believe you guys.
De hele stadion is al leeg.
Ja, die
Ja bro, iedereen is al weg.
Het is echt gek man, het is zo dom.
Vertalen alles voor Brazilianen.
In Turkey. Now you got the trophy here.
Ze zijn alleen voor hun eigen country en als ze dan verliezen, gaan ze allemaal weg. Best wel yikes.
I'm so happy because we win with this team. We won all the time, we win with this team.
Oh, Cornish.
Like, Rivers didn't support us, but thank you for everyone, guys. Because we are here because of for you.
É isso, galera. Ele falou que sim, teve a revanche dele, né? Mas agradeceu bastante o time da Fnatic e agradeceu todo o público que mesmo...
Bro, the whole stadium just left. Like that is not good, dude. Like,
En dan willen ze dan nog teruggaan ook nog hè, naar dat stadion hè, weer een keer. Dat is net aangekondigd. Dat is helemaal yikes.
I think it's because Icebox is one of my favorite maps and our favorite maps. And then when we got that bad defense half, I said to the boys like, yo, we got this. If these guys got 9, we can get 10. And then we proceeded to come back, got to the overtimes and then finished the job. But I think everyone...
ik was aan het trillen is.
Ja bro, dat was gek adrenaline, alles. Waar komt Dirk vandaan eigenlijk?
Geen idee.
Congratulations again. Bom, eu perguntei pra ele, né, como eles conseguiram voltar de uma série de...
Kon ook op je like, wat ik zeg eigenlijk.
Ik denk echt in die Viking Slavic area.
Ja, Zweden of zo.
Finland komt hij vandaan. Dirk.
Finland,
Tweede
ja.
kader bedoel je, welke zei je?
Ja, Dirk, ja, Finland, ja, dacht ik al, ja.
Finland.
I missed you in 2022 in the international stage. Now you're back.
Ze hebben ze 1 rust erin, 1 de tweede, Engelse en een derde. Ja. Boosters English.
It's definitely unbelievable feelings. I can say that we put as a team a lot of work to be here on the stage holding the trophy, and I can say that even though I didn't perform on this grand finals very well, for me it's important that my light, my team will stay alive and I will be their shadow.
My light will stay alive.
Oh, my light to my team will light and I will be their shadow.
She's celebrating her birthday today, and as I said before to her, I wish her all the best and I hope we will meet soon again.
É isso, tá? Então, perguntei pra ele, né, que eu falei que senti falta dele no palco internacional de 2022.
Wacht, zei hij nou zijn wife?
Ik weet het niet. Ik hoorde dat niet.
Falou que ele não jogou tão bem,
zijn
né,
wife
no dia
is...
de hoje, ele não achou que ele jogou tão
Was
bem.
jarig, ja.
Afinal, ele quis dedicar essa
Interesting.
vitória pra esposa dele, Angelina, tá fazendo
Hij is wel
aniversário
getrouwd.
também, né?
Waar is de
Então,
ring dan? Ik
muito
zie geen
bacana
ring.
a dedicação do Chronicle. Leo, now is your time. Man, for me you were the MVP of the tournament. You played really, really well. You're now in this final, what a hell, man! I want to talk to you about. Did you ever imagine to be in the top of the world so early in your career?
Early in my career, been competing for 3 years. But I guess I've been ready to compete in the international stage. I think for a couple of years, and I'm glad I get the
Dat is
opportunity.
een huis
with
eigenlijk
this
best
team.
lang.
We have full confidence playing with each other. It's a great start, and I mean, we're gonna enjoy this victory tonight, and then we're gonna go for the next one.
Oh, tá aí, então eu perguntei pra ele, né, como é que foi chegar no topo aí do mundo, né, tão cedo também. Ele falou que já compete há 3 anos, né, que não achou tão cedo assim, mas tá dedicando a vitória pra todo mundo. Falou que hoje vai comemorar e depois amanhã já pensar no próximo jogo. Bolster.
Hello.
Hello. Man, the crowd. You have been a fanatic
De crowd,
since the
bro, de
beginning.
crowd is weg. Wat zeg
You
jij?
keep trying to get that trophy, and now you finally got the international trophy. What does this moment represent to you, man?
Well, just half an hour ago we were 11-2 down or something, and I was thinking, oh no, I'm gonna go second again. But my teammates are really good, and we somehow pulled rounds out of the bag.
Emotional damage, die guy, yeah.
Sorry.
Bro, hij is
Got a
gebroken.
wreck.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking dude. You can.
Little baby. No, I'm fine. Yeah, it was just a really good series. Yeah, love Valorant, mate.
Valorant, mate. Doe dit ook zeggen, guy.
Bro, hij is gebroken. Hij is gebroken.
Falou que há 30 minutos atrás estava com aquele
Deze
sentimento
game heeft
de
hem
perder de
gebroken.
novo, né? Mas eles conseguiram virar. Ele ainda brincou.
Ja, jongen, je zag het ook aan zijn gezicht, man. Toen ze fucking 11-3 achter stonden.
Die timeout, die zag hem zo kijken.
Ja, jongen, die timeout gaf alles al aan, man.
How did you manage to pull up this new team, to come here, to lose only 2 maps, and do this amazing tournament? And what can we expect from you and from Fnatic in the rest of 2023?
Dude, Dirk was al MVP van Icebox,
I
man.
have no idea how we went on the run we went on. I mean, scrims went well, but that was kind of ridiculous. So I did get a bit nervous in that game. Some grey hairs like usual. We got a meme in Fnatic that we do it for the viewership, so I think that was a 5-man viewership game. For the rest of the year, this is the first one, and we're going for the second one and the third one.
Hey, thank you so much. É isso, guys. Eu perguntei pra ele, né, como é que foi chegar aqui, perder só 2 mapas e ter um campeonato praticamente perfeito. Ele falou que não esperava, né, que os screens não estavam indo tão bem assim, mas eles acabaram indo muito bem. E sobre
Bro,
o
even
resto do
vertaalheid
ano
nog,
de
man. Er is toch niemand meer in het
2023,
stadion.
ele falou que a ideia é ir após o outro e conseguir mais títulos ainda pra Fnatic.
Can I just say one more thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm more composed now. I'd like to thank everyone in the audience today. Even though, like, we're the villains, I really appreciated everyone cheering and, like, I don't know, shouting and stuff. That was really hype. It was a really memorable experience for me when we are 11-2 down and I'm looking at the audience, everyone up there. I was like, honestly, it feels like an anime or something. And then I'd like to thank everyone at home who supported us. I'd like to thank my family for watching my games, even though I'm giving them anxiety. And I'd like to thank Yinsu for all the support as well. Much love. And yeah, thank you everyone.
Tá aí, ele agradeceu a torcida, né? Ele falou que quando tava 11-2 lá, que ele via a galera vibrando e parecia uma cena de anime também, né? E conseguiu agradecer todo mundo, agradeceu a Inso, agradeceu todo o pessoal e a torcida brasileira principalmente. Alfred, you wanna...
Can I talk Turkish? One sec. Okay. I'd also like to thank our assistant coaches that are at home and can be with us today, Asok and Anders, so thank you very much for the support. And all the people behind us that aren't on camera, team manager Colin, performance coach Ewan, and substitute Kamek.
Ele agradeceu todo o staff, né, do time da Fnatic, todos os coaches, toda a galera que trabalha por trás do time aí pra fazer o time dar certo. Tava muito legal aí o agradecimento do Mini. You wanna say in Turkish?
Can I talk Turkish?
Yeah, I cannot translate, but yeah.
Okay. Arkadaşlar ilk önce hepinize merhaba. Şimdi şöyle söylemek istiyorum. Ben buraya depremden geldim, bir depremzede olarak.
Ja, switch naar Dirk stream voor de vertaling.
Ja, dat wou ik net zeggen. Ik wil even naar Turks stream gaan. Maar ik kan niet, die gast kan niet eens Turks, man.
Ben bugün hiç oynayamazdım. Genel olarak.
Als hadden we nog substituut bezig, die Paul.
Hij choked.
Então é isso, pessoal do Ibira. Barulho mais uma
Hij
vez
choked de
pros seus
vertaling.
campeões. Once
En hij
again,
choked in real
live
life.
from Fnatic. Thank you so much, guys. Congratulations on the win. I hope to see you guys in more events.
Unlucky. I choked the translation.
It was nearly 2 years in the making, but Fnatic...
Het is echt sad, man. Maar er is niemand, like, come on. Like, wees sportief of zo. Like, het is zo dom dit, man. Wees fucking sportief. Ik bedoel, ze hebben fucking hard gevochten.
Ook de helft van de viewers op Twitch zijn weg.
Ja, maar dat is normaal.
Choknatic, Fraudnatic, they get to the final hurdle, they trip over it, but it didn't happen. The most insane comeback that I think we've ever seen in a single map in the VCT.
The most insane comeback we have ever seen.
Dus hij is echt goed.
Ik ga vandoor, boys. Ik ga slapen.
Ja, ik ook zo vandoor. Ik ga serie kijken nog.
Dat is een goede run.
Is normaal, slaap lekker, boys.
Yo, wat was dat, man?
Bye bye.
I didn't write it. Oh, go ahead. I was just gonna say you definitely put it right up there. It's
Yeah.
Rewriting their own narrative, one series at a time. Here they take the first one. You already heard Minnie talking about the second and the third. But while he's talking about the second and the third, let's recognize the first player to ever achieve 2 titles in Chronicle. He gets it done.
I mean,
Oh, that's right. That's true.
Ever since Loud made it in, we knew that we were going to be guaranteed a repeat champion. Chronicle overtook that.
Dude, that was a fun match, dude. Oh my god.
And shuts down to the Loud core as well. So our first player now to get 2 trophies under his belt.
And it has been more than a year in the making. 2022, this guy did not make a single appearance at an international event in Valorant. It felt like he fell off. It felt like he wasn't going to be able to come back and do it again. He was good as an individual, but he wasn't making it here.
Bala won't take this slander.
Still, I mean, he said it himself in the interview after winning their last best of 5. People thought he was out. People thought he was a bad player, but he is still a good player. He is still a guy who can win trophies, and he's just made history.
Yeah, I mean, his 3rd finals appearance.
Dude, I was fucking hyped for it.
To make 2 finals in a row with Gambit all the way back then, so
And I'm happy.
and he's doing it again.
It's a fucking roller coaster, dude.
We've been hunting for that for so long.
Yeah, I would say he undersold himself in the interview, saying he didn't have a great series. I think he forgot the first 2.
It's just sad of this community there, man. It's so sad to have that community there.
I mean, it's just that humbleness coming through, not looking to say, you know,
Like, there's the whole fucking place went nuts, man. It was packed, and then nobody's there anymore. Like, nobody. That's just dumb, dude. That's literally dumb.
Durka absolutely leveled up after that 3-9 half.
And he was one of the guys who was
Like, it just says that the people that are there are not for fucking Valorant. And I think Jacob is just right. Like, they're not there for Valorant. They're just there because it's fucking hyped and everything. But they're not there for Valorant. Because if you actually love video games and shit like that, you'll be there to watch good fucking Valorant. That's the sole reason of people that actually game, man. Is to watch good gameplay. These guys are not, dude. Nah. It's in Brazil, Sao Paulo.
MVP and Twitter has spoken. The honor goes to none other than Leo.
Okay, I mean, this isn't shocking given his performance in those initial couple maps, but for me, by the end, I would have to go with Boaster, and I'm happy.
Yeah, it was from Brazil. That's why it's fucking stacked.
Get the team to rally back after that 3-9 half, and then lead them to a 9 consecutive round streak. For me, it's all about him.
I see the argument. You're looking for the person who sparked the comeback, right? Yeah. And I get it for Leo as well. I completely agree. I think Leo had a...
Yeah, but it's not just that. If Brazil doesn't play, the seats are fucking empty. Like, it's nowhere like that.
Stepping up, constantly saying, we got this, over and over and over.
And the reason why we all have a different take on this discussion is because this is truly a super team. Every one of these players...
Yeah, dude. You saw the whole fucking crowd crying, man. Everybody was crying. What are you gonna cry? Well, cry, motherfuckers. They're all fucking crying. Look, it's fucking empty there. It's absolutely empty. I can count the people that are there on my hands. It's crazy. And this is supposed to be a fucking high-level event? Yes, they are there for Loud, but even so, if they are there for Loud, most people... Dude, it's so dumb. Most people that actually fucking cheer for a team, they don't just have one team. Yeah, I understand they have a couple of Brazilian teams. But even so, like, you're there to watch. You're there, you buy tickets for a couple of days. Well, this whole fucking event was like a month. You buy tickets, you hang out the whole day there because you love the fucking game. These guys are not there to watch Loud or anything. They're not there to, they're just there because it's indeed fucking Brazil, and
this year.
It's like a
Right
yeah.
off the bat, in 31 matches overall for the tournament, you couldn't write a better story than this in front of the Brazilian crowd.
I mean, two of the best of 5 matches going all the way to 5 maps as well. Both attempts at reverse sweeps. It was just so incredibly hyped this whole way through. For one, I'm excited that this is just the beginning. We've got the regional leagues getting ready to kick off pretty damn soon, and then Tokyo is on the horizon, and I just can't wait to see what the landscape looks like, who's going to be on top of each single region when we get to that event later.
Well, there you have it, friends. That is going to do it for us here. Once again, congratulations to Fnatic for winning the first ever lock-in and making this such
But this whole tournament is very poorly organized. Very poor. A lot of people are like complaining about there's no airco. It's fucking hot inside. The food and even the water is way too expensive. Like a lot of people are just complaining. And to be really honest, having you know to see all the previous events of Riot, they looked fucking phenomenal. The events itself, how it's organized, and this event just looks like fucking cheap, like how every lightning is done and everything. It just looks fucking cheap. It just looks fucking bad. Just fine. I don't give a fuck. I'm just glad Fnatic won. I just hope they won't go to that fucking stadium ever again. But who am I to fucking say that? Okay. I wanna play games, but I don't wanna play Atomic Heart. If I am going to play Atomic Heart, I'll play not on the hardest difficulty. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I don't want to play this game on the hardest difficulty. It's just not worth it. Happy? I might restart.